Hello everyone, Israfel here. Last time on Twitch Slays D&D, we proceeded into the caves where we had assumed the troglodytes had kidnapped all the villagers of a burnt-down village. Following Bott's straight gung-ho attitude, we proceeded into the cave. I cast invisibility on Bott, and it didn't last very long because I lost concentration. I'm still learning to use those spells. We were able to proceed along, taking on a few troglodytes on our way, when we found a strange cliff face inside the cavern, similar to the ones we saw in Bott's ruins. Proceeding in, we found 3 more troglodytes. The third, Nova seemed to have charmed with her bizarre warlock powers. We fooled around with this troglodyte, who showed us a large rock in a cavern. Kalaluna and I honestly just gave up on the matter, and we ran back into the strange alien construction. Following up the stairs, we encountered what looked like some sort of alchemy lab made by the Gith, or perhaps Bott's creators. There we found destroyed memory crystals and a series of container tubes. Looking inside, we saw a mind flayer. Bott, strangely violent, cracked one open and instantly killed the resting mind flayer within. Soon, though, the true mind flayer, who was active at the time, who had escaped previously, began his attacks. We were able to deal out enough damage onto the thing, and we thought we had a fighting chance to defeat it, when the creature vanished, just left. I had read about these creatures before, never having seen one, and it does frighten me to think that it's out there still, and it knows us, and I don't look forward to seeing it again, though I worry we will soon.
Well, welcome to Twitch Slays D&D, where you guys get to play along with us.
Yes,
it's fun to play. I messed this up. All right, we have an announcement to make. It's someone's very special birthday.
Shut up right now!
It is one of our players. Gianna's birthday is in 2 days from today, but this happens to be the closest stream to her birthday, so we decided to give her something a little special. If I could have, we have extras, a little support coming in. If they would like to join us now for a little surprise.
Oh
Can you hand this over to them?
Wait, I'm literally gonna cry right now!
3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday to you!
Wait. From the top, find your note.
Find your rhythm.
Happy birthday from all of us. You wish it was your birthday so we can party too. Happy birthday from Twitch Slays and the crew. Nova was to be here and Israfel was happy too. Hey!
Okay, I have to make a wish, Okay. You guys, I'm literally gonna cry!
Everything is content, please do.
Milk it for money.
Milk it for the views.
That's so sweet, thank you guys!
Well, Gianna, congratulations and happy birthday. You were hitting
Thank
a
you.
wonderful number.
How old are you now?
Almost 23.
Old lady.
That's a grandma.
That's a
There's no songs that are like,
One
you're
step in the
23.
grave.
Yes,
You know,
there is, except no one likes you when you're that age. Blink 182.
Yeah.
correct, okay.
Oh, more of us are getting some.
There's
What?
cupcakes
Oh,
for
we're getting more
everybody!
cupcakes. This is great.
Oh my gosh!
I hope I get a cupcake.
You
It's
guys.
You do not. Neither of us do.
It's also mine,
The
but
only people that get cupcakes are the people that turn on their mics.
Whoa!
Thank God, you guys. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
so very
I did
much.
get a
It's
cupcake,
very
though.
kind.
This
You
is amazing.
guys, thank you.
Thank you so much, you guys. And Gianna, happy birthday.
Thank you. My
Whoa.
birthday is literally one of my favorite holidays. Not to
A
be
birthday
like.
isn't a holiday.
Well, it is to me.
The
you know?
celebration.
It's a celebration of
My
life.
birthday is my national holiday.
Yep. Celebrated worldwide,
Holiday.
It's
sanctified
also
by
the
the Pope.
45th and wait, I was born on the 45th anniversary of Peter Pan.
Which makes Peter Pan how old now?
62.
whoa.
69.
Hey.
Is it?
No, I had no idea.
You got so
Nice.
excited.
You're 23.
66.
There you go. Nope.
Yeah?
It's close.
76? What?
Quick math.
56? No.
23 plus 45.
Wait. Oh, 68.
I know, super
There you
close.
So close to 69, you guys.
Join
We're
us
one
next
off.
year. Next year.
Next year.
Next
All right,
year.
well, we're just gonna cut to the intro because we're all eating, and that'd be a terrible idea. We'll see you after the intro,
I'm
you guys.
already doing it. I'm already almost done.
I loved it.
I want cupcakes.
Did my Discord disconnect? Are we
Yeah.
live?
Yeah, we're live.
We're live.
We're live.
All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D. I'm glad you enjoyed us in this beginning early adventure. Previously on Twitch Slays D&D,
Dun dun dun.
our 5 adventurers made their way from the town of Falkirk into the lair of what seemed to be, at first, a mind flare. They fought a few trogs, made their way through, made a friend with a trog, as the name of Rock. Rock the trog. He's all right.
He rocks.
Where we just last left off, the 5 of you were in an intense battle with a mind flare. As after doing some damage to it and having it deal some damage back, the mind flare seemed to be overrun at the very end and blinked out. And that's where we left off. At the end of that fight, in the lab of what I assume is Paxium.
I thought you were going to see the beginning of the end, and I was like, no.
It almost
no.
was. Blackston got hurt.
I'm hurt, too. That thing's tentacles, like, latched onto me and did... Who knew that, being touched was psychic damage? Let me slap you on the ass and give you psychic damage.
Those were some tentacles that touched you.
Were they psychic tentacles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So his tentacles aren't real?
No, he's a psychic creature. His whole body
So
is
does he
fueled-
move the tentacles with psychosis?
Probably.
That's a good question, actually. I don't
Maybe
have
you
the
should
answer.
research that in character.
I have no reason to research that in character, but like...
All right, wait. Hallelujah, is that you?
Yes.
Tell me one thing about you that only you would know.
I don't really know much about myself.
All right, it's him. Blackson, what's one thing we don't know about you?
Fucking everything.
All right, fair. That's him. Nova?
What?
Nova, I think I saw a piece of gold in the corner.
Where?
All right, she's fine.
No, you said that there might be not dragons, but like there could be gold in here. Do you
Hey,
think?
Israfel, what's your religion? Alright, that's him.
This
Bott?
is very accurate.
Bott? How are you? Are you still Bott? Prove it.
Bott, what was the horse's name?
We don't need to go there.
What a start.
You just had to bring the whole stream like down.
We have these fun jokes.
My Little Pony.
What?
That's not.
Bartholomew. What was
Just
your
kidding.
pony's name?
It was Nene.
It
Dear
was
Princess
Nene.
Celestia, today we learned that friendship is magic.
Wait, who's your favorite My Little Pony?
I think
Flight or Shy?
Applejack.
Fluttershy.
Sorry, I'm not in this.
Israfel is Twilight Sparkle, isn't he?
But I know you're a brony. I know.
Yay.
Are you sure?
Yay! Yes! Yay!
You guys got some trash
What
taste
is
in
happening?
ponies.
I need a horse for my coffin.
Purple Smart is the best horse.
I like the Luna one. What's her name?
Cataluna?
No, there's
Twilight Sparkle.
no. Is that Twilight Sparkle?
No.
Twilight Sparkle's the purple one.
Celestia's sister.
Lunaria?
That's that. It's the evil one at first, and then she's not evil.
Is her name
no idea.
Lunaria?
Is it just Luna?
I'm in this conversation.
I don't,
Lunara?
Lovegood?
Luna loves you.
Luna Lovegood.
Is that a Red Bull?
We're not.
Welcome back to Twitch
not
Slays
sponsored.
D&D.
It's my birthday on Friday. In case you missed it.
Okay, so the Mind Flayer is no longer there. You guys.
Is the dead body there?
Which
Or
did?
the other
The first one, Bott.
Oh
shanked.
yeah, it's still where Bott shanked it. It was shanked officially
in the head.
in the head, fatally shanked.
Does it have bone?
Let's do some.
I would like to medicine check to see if it has bones, because this will depend a lot on how Israfel feels about this thing.
You two can roll. You two can roll for it. You
Can I
guys
roll
will have
for
advantage.
bones?
That's a 21 to check if it has bones.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. You want me to check?
Yeah.
No, just roll with advantage,
Yeah. 20 is pretty good though.
because I don't have my stuff
Wait.
up.
8.
8. So 21 total.
Yep.
You're going around as you look at this Mind Flare. You give it a look. You have your shovel. You give it a poke, and as you kind of like nudge it a little bit, it's this emaciated-looking creature. It's not the other one that you were looking at. Looked like it was in better condition. This one is clearly like the husk of something. It has bones. It is a boned creature, humanoid shape.
Yes? Oh, that's for Devin. Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
Can I teleport inside of the creature?
Excuse me?
How does your ability work? I'm not saying.
I'm raging because the battle ended, but like, how long has it been since the battle ended?
I'll give you the chance to do it.
Like, I have one teleport
I'll
somewhere.
give you one real quick. How does the teleport read? Out of curiosity.
Or is there like a broken? Is there like a door in there that's like one of the other doors? Can just teleport to the other side of one of them?
So what do you? Last second happens. What are you doing? I'm confused.
There's a door because I know you said there was other rooms with doors closed.
Oh yeah, there was 2 doors.
And in case one of them's locked, I'll just teleport to the side real quick and see if I can
What if there's an obstruction in the
So
door?
you can
Teleport
tell-
into a wall.
Can you?
do that. I'll read you my ability.
You
I
can
think
tell
that
up
can
to
happen.
30 feet, right? Does it have to be within vision or?
I can move my movement and then I can teleport.
Okay.
30 feet.
So that'll be your last action with the chance of teleporting. You're, within range. There's 2. Where you're at, there's two square rooms that are like next to each other.
Are they both
are
doors
shut. Which one are you going to be entering inside of?
What do the doors look like?
Both these rooms look relatively identical. They have a stone front facing with a wooden door.
Does either one have a noticeable lock on it?
In the heat of the moment, with the time of like gotta sprint and teleport, it's hard to see. They look both similar though.
I'll take the one on the left.
Okay.
That one was open, the other one was locked. You've made the fool's choice.
Honestly,
They're
though,
both
I was like, is there a lock on one of them?
Both doors are shut. They're both have latches.
Watch
It's hard
them
to
both
see
be
where the lock is at.
unlocked.
You blink inside.
Can I open it? Oh, sorry.
Well,
tell me
let
what's
him
inside
tell you
first.
what's inside.
Am I dead? Am I inside of a wall?
Yeah. With the ability you have, you basically you can mentalize, jump to the other side of that door. You are now inside this small office space. It's probably about a 15 by 15 foot room. Your typical, like, if you were to go to a dean's office kind of thing, about that size. Mm-hmm. It has a desk inside of there. It's got a lot of papers as well that are just in shambles. That's the immediate like pop in when you see. No windows, nothing, just that one door that leads into it.
Can I open the door?
It was you reach for it, locked a little bit, and then you flick the deadbolt that was on the door.
Evan, you keep disconnecting from the Discord.
I'm sorry?
You keep
Oh
disconnecting.
my goodness
I'm just
gracious.
saying.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I'll fix this in a
I'd
second.
like to unlock the door.
Okay. Door's unlocked.
Can somebody help me? I'm hurt. And I unlocked this door with the last bit of my teleportation range.
All right.
Do you need healing?
Yes.
Like how much?
Like a lot.
Okay, hang on, let me see.
Please. Like as much as you can spare.
Oh,
Unless
shoot,
you guys
I've
want to
used
like
all
sleep
my
here.
I've used all my spells. Okay, hang on. I can use my I can do a healing light.
What if we just rest since you've used all of your spells?
Well, I can do like 2 more.
We've got people
We've got
unconscious.
people.
that
Okay,
need
I'll give you.
rescuing.
I'll give
What
you
if we
one.
continue on?
I mean, Bott's right.
We have to continue.
I forgot about the people.
We have to rescue people. That's
But
why
we
we're
can get
here.
some healing right now if you
Do you
can
want
do that.
one, like 1d6 of healing?
I'd like as much as you can give me.
Okay. Okay. 7 points of healing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's the stuff.
All right, I can't heal
I'm
anymore. So if anyone dies, I just know I can't help you.
8 or 7?
7.
Blackston,
Thank the Lord.
what should we do with this corpse?
Burn it.
I don't want to.
Why don't you want to burn? Why don't you want to burn the corpse?
Well, what if we can learn from it?
Do you have the knowledge able to learn from a dead corpse? So
I've got a lot of medicine checks
Well,
available.
fine. You could check it.
People's
and we'll burn
lives are in danger.
Yes,
We
you're
are
right, Bob,
strong.
You're right.
We can save them.
If you guys want, we can put the body in my bag until later.
I would like that.
Here you go.
I would like to put the Mind Flayer's corpse into the bag of holding, Devin.
Does he have bones?
A few, yes.
Is he squishy enough to? Because
No,
octopus
no,
can
it's
fit.
you can eyeball it. This thing would fit inside of it. It's,
You
Excellent.
just gotta like get it.
No,
down
no,
in there.
it's fairly emaciated. It would fit in pretty well to this like.
What does
thing.
emaciated mean?
Hungry, withered.
Hungry?
Like it
It's
hasn't
dead.
eaten.
It's dead.
It doesn't have. Yeah, but like you can be a dead full person
Oh, you'd be full of
of food that it was eating.
It's a dead thing that looks like has been in this chamber for
In the
A
arms
long
of
time.
an angel.
Mummified.
Mummified. Yeah, sure.
okay.
Yeah, so we'll slip it in there, and I'm going to start heading back downstairs to go to
Wait,
those.
I found this room. There's a bunch of paperwork inside of it.
Well, yeah, but we have people we need to rescue.
Why don't we just throw all the papers in
In the bag?
Grab whatever you need and put it in there.
Yeah,
and we
just
can save
throw
the
it
people
all in the bag because we might need it for later.
All right. Help me with the body, please.
We can investigate more on our way back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with Spot.
Yes.
All right. Yes. All right. You take. I need to go tend to the people, and I'm going to go downstairs.
I'm
to
gonna
the
go help
unconscious.
him out with those people too.
Okay.
as well.
Nova,
Let's
Yeah.
rescue those villagers.
can you help me with the body?
I rush forward.
I don't want to touch it, but okay.
Thank you. I'll hold the bag. You push it in.
It's like slightly wet,
All
but
right.
also like
It's pretty slimy. it just came out of like this vat of like not goo per yeah.
Push. Push.
like
I'm not
imagine
strong. I have 9 strength.
Do you want to hold the bag and I'll put it
Yeah.
in?
It's not heavy. Thing weighs probably like 65 pounds total, maybe 65 to 90.
I have
heavy.
9 strength.
You can lift that.
I'll hold the bag.
Yeah, it's not egregiously
All right,
heavy.
I'm just gonna put it in the bag.
Strength can lift
This is more of a dexterity check
Is it
with
like
all the
slurp it
slime.
into? It's like. I just like my mind keeps going.
like
So as Gianna or as Nova first like picks up the creature, like it kind of like not wiggles, but like it's so slimy that you kind of like let it slip for a second, and like one of its tentacles onto the floor, creating this like slap of like.
Oh, I don't like it. No, Cal, do it.
Hold the bag.
Oh, hold the bag. It's just you do it. I can't.
You open your eyes. You're gonna make this mess up
Okay.
if you don't do this correctly. Breathe.
Okay, go, hurry.
I'm going.
Get into the bag of holding.
Can
As
I
you
just,
close
like-
the bag, like the little remnants of goo is kind of lifted.
Do I have any glue in my hand?
A little bit.
Can I just pat her on the head? Thank you.
wow, evil.
And then I'd like to rush over to the room that I opened and then just start shoveling as much stuff into the bag as I can.
All right.
Paperwork.
Okay.
And anything
Yeah,
that
yeah,
looks
yeah,
important.
yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
You run into the room and just start shoving everything, like scooping it all off of things. Okay.
Is there any like statues or anything important in there? Or
Make
something?
an investigation check real quick. Just
Can
look
I
around.
help?
11.
Can I help?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, great.
11.
Oh, wow.
There's people.
That
You
would
can
be
have paperwork.
No,
a
you guys are
19.
you guys are all heading down at this time.
A 19.
19. You guys look around. When it
Look
comes
around,
to important
look around.
items, it's hard to say if there's no like whoever was in this office wasn't a trinket, or they weren't very gaudy with their decoration style, but they do have a few nice items laying around.
Like things that look expensive.
Yeah, they have a book that is nicely bound.
Ooh, Bott
I
might
take
like
it.
this.
A
Put it
couple.
in the bag.
Oh, put put it in the bag.
A couple.
So greedy.
There's there's like scrolls lying around. A lot of this is scroll work that has been opened and closed. There's some scrolls that are sealed currently on the sides.
Are you looting my culture right now? I
Bott, you're
didn't
not
know you
here.
were all archaeologists.
Bott, you're downstairs.
Yeah, you're
Call me
downstairs
Indiana
with
Jones.
Israfel.
Bott.
Sorry,
you guys
Bott.
are the three of you, Blackston, Israfel, and Bott. You're all heading down to the
Trying to
bottom
wake the
layer
people up.
where the people were currently.
The scrolls, are they like spell scrolls?
As you look up closer, yeah, there's a few spell scrolls in there.
Oh my gosh, we can give this to Israfel.
What can he do with them?
Study them, learn some spells.
He studies a lot of things, and he hasn't learned all that much since I first taught him.
Well,
off.
maybe,
Wow.
well, maybe this could be like something really, like, I don't know, good for him. You know, let's just take it. We can
Just put it in the bag. We'll look at it all later. I'll
we
empty
can
the bag
always
out.
sell them for something.
That's true.
If he can't use them.
All right. Anything else?
In that particular room, no, there's nothing else. You guys have looted all the major important stuff. There's a lot of ruined books on the far walls that have been crushed and smashed by like the things.
Can I run out?
Like
and
you
open up
sold that very important and rare statue. Typical.
I don't even know what that was.
Bott, you
guys-
aren't even
guys know.
here.
This is Bott out of
I'm being
canon.
raised.
This is Bott throwing shade to the players, not to the not
Sorry.
the characters.
Well, maybe if you took the statue when I offered to you the first time, Bott, that wouldn't have happened. Anyways, I'd like to go up to the other door.
We really just approved
We're gonna
grave
finish this
robbing.
room real quick. Actually, we're gonna have you guys while you're heading to that room. You got the three of you, Bott, Israfel, Blackston. You've now made it into the bottom level where everything was. What did you guys do with the Trog? Rock, the Trog.
I think
Isn't
Trog
it
was
just
still with
passively
us.
following you?
Yeah.
He passed me following.
He's got about half an hour left before it becomes aggressive
Okay,
again.
Cool.
But they're still mind
Probably
melded.
hurry.
Well, I mean, that's not
They
gonna
will
do
be able to
much.
communicate, but he will no longer be charmed. What happens after that, we'll see.
They know that he knows that he's been charmed.
And
He
he'll.
could think it was nice. He could have
So-
really liked it.
All right, you guys have now gone down to the same area where you have the first area of boxes that were blocking and barricading one room has been like tipped over and pushed down, and then there's the other two.
Relaxed in Bott, can you clear the way? I'm going to try to spare all these people.
All right, sure. And I'm just gonna like.
I'm going to just cast Spare the Dying on every fucking person I see. Slap, 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 slap.
Just to save yourself the time in game, as you make your first attempt to spare the dying, you notice the spell has like no effect. Because
Okay, so they're not dying.
dying.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you've noticed that this chunk of people are not dead.
Okay, these are fine. Try the next one.
the next
Okay.
one.
Yeah, so you're pushing these down. Bott, what are your plans with this?
There's other two doors you didn't open.
Yeah, we're going to open up them.
He's pushing one down. If you push the one down, you can. That's fine. Or like clearing in the.
I
way.
want to move forward.
Okay, so.
What does that mean?
I'm assuming that just means in clearing
Clearing the next
and like
door.
moving forward with the objective of helping these people.
Okay, yeah.
Progressing.
Yes.
Okay, good.
But as you see Blackston like start moving these crates and barrels and heavy rocks that have been placed in front of these doors, you went to the other side and just at more ease than him, just knock it all down and have now cleared the way so these doors are open. As you peek through, as you kind of open this door, you do notice that it's a very familiar sight as the previous one that you saw. There's people inside, about the same amount, maybe 10, maybe 15, 20. The rooms they're sardined in there, but
Sure.
it's not like
Are they also unconscious?
they're not really responsive.
No.
There's no one really moving around. They're like you can see them like moving and breathing.
What if their brains are scrambled
That's
and
what
they're
I'm going to
catatonic?
check, yeah.
You can see that they're alive, but they're
vegetables.
not
Can I
conscious.
roll a medicine check and open the first one's eyes and see if they're
Responsive.
there?
Do anything.
Yeah. So you kind of go in there and start to.
Their brains are like scrambled eggs.
I don't want to think
15?
about that.
Yeah, for a medicine check?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go in and you go to the closest one to the door who's lying there. They're not shackled, they are roped up.
Okay.
So, due to the nature of probably not having a ton of shackles.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, so the first one is roped up. Yeah, you come across a human male who looks to be in the mid-40s. Not short hair, longish, but like kind of like shaggy style. You kind of like do the flashlight thing where you like lift one eye, take the light, kind of like to see if the eyes dilate. And as soon as you open the eye, then cast light to cause the dilation. The person wakes up with a fright and looks at you.
No time for sleeping now, friends. It's time to get out of here. I pat them.
God. You're. Thank God you're not one of them.
Nope, not
Right,
one
no
of them.
Please help. Are you here to help us out of here?
We are, yes. I'm going to untie you, and can you untie everyone else?
Yes, I can do that.
What's your name?
My name is Benjamin.
Hello, Benjamin. My name's Israfel.
That's kind of why we are here.
Yes, this is my associate Bott. I have a friend out there, Blackson. He's opening up all the ones. Benjamin, you're going to be one of our first responders. Thank you so much for volunteering. And Blackson, give him a knife to help cut up the ropes.
Sure, I hear him. And I
Wait,
just hand him another
how
knife.
did you just pronounce your name?
Israfel.
I got excited, Bott. I'm putting on airs. Calm down.
Yeah, I can go help. Yeah, give me a second.
Is
And he
Raffle.
starts-
Shut up.
No fear in his eyes. Like you can see him kind of like in pain, but from like hunger. However, he goes and looks at you in thankfulness as you guys start untying those of who are in this small room.
Have I gotten the next door open?
Yeah, you've gotten the next door open. Bott has gotten the third door open, and as you guys have all looked through, all three of them house the same amount of, like roughly the same amount of people starting in each room, all tied up, bound by ropes, in like these medium-sized rooms. It's crowded, but it's not horrendous.
And I think the first, you said some of them have shackles?
Have I been mispronouncing
All
Israfel this whole time?
No, Bott, you're doing wonderfully. All right, don't go anywhere yet, Benjamin. Keep everyone here,
Yeah,
all right?
so-
We
so-
want to make sure the way out is clear.
Okay, you got it. He starts helping up more people and like kind of like waking up each person as they come. Like
Excellent, excellent.
Doing the same.
it is
then.
relatively early morning at this point. It's kind of like it's probably pushing 8 o'clock. You guys left around 6 a.m. last.
Yeah, so we just start untying and
Yeah,
gathering
start
them in the
cutting all
center.
ropes, get everyone
After
awake
a
and
few
clean.
minutes, Bott, I'm assuming you're untying as well.
Yes.
Okay.
They're all waking up as you guys untie them?
It's going to take some time, but as you're like cutting them free and loosening them up, you're kind of like waking them up. They need a second to adjust to what's going on. They're a little out of it, but more or less awake, not
Yikes.
not mentally fried as you were looking for prior.
Okay.
The two of you have now got to the other room as you finish looting this room and what's going on. You head over to.
Good word choice. Looting. Good word
Looting.
choice.
I'm sorry. Looting is what you do in video games. It is a thing that happens. You pick up.
Stealing is the word.
Stealing if they're dead.
Do you steal
You
from?
know, they
If
don't
the-
call it grave borrowing. They call it grave robbing.
They're not in a grave.
There are corpses places.
Truth.
It does hit a time period of like, at what point of a ruins is it no longer stealing of a people that's no
When
longer
nobody
present?
knows that it's there anymore.
Yeah, it's a good.
I'm still here.
All right. But you are not with Nova
You're-
and Caluna, but you are currently free.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah.
It's a great song. Great musical.
I'm Not Dead Yet is a musical?
No, it's a great song
From
Spamalot.
Spamalot.
Anyways, the two of you have now made your way to the second door. This one, very similar door to the first one, but as you go to like grab the handle, it's kind of dark in here. You have this like caked on goo that is left residually sticky. As you first grab it, it's got that stick to it, but it's
Who
not as
grabbed it?
slimy. Whichever one of you would have gone first.
Why would I grab it?
Who would have gone to the next room first?
Probably Nova.
Nova, because that was the bag.
Nova?
Also, dark vision. Like, I don't know if it's light. Is it light in there?
You would see it, but you would think it's rust with the texture that it has.
Okay.
It's you would have black and white with dark vision.
Right,
you see
right.
clearly. You just thought it was rust, and as you go to touch it, like it's not slimy and slishy, but as you pull off, it has that sticky like the tendrils of stick.
Oh gosh!
Can I pull out the light rock while this is happening?
Yeah, you can pull the light rock. And at this point, you see the same color, like a darker green, like slime is now like, it's horrible.
We are now cutting Nova's Terra Corner for Nova's slime tutorials. Tune in next Sunday.
How to make slime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double Dare 2000.
It's like the slime you play with as a kid. As you pull it off, it has like that. It's very stringy, and it comes off like, oh, this is horrible. It wipes off relatively easily. It's the same stuff. And as you like see the slime, you look down, and there's a small trail of slime that leads from where you're standing to the broken capsule that held the first Illithid that you guys fought. You can see the trail of goo as it drags from this area, has a big puddle kind of in the middle of the room, and it's like makes it a small deteriorating puddle or a trail leads to that door.
Can I put some of the slime inside of my bag?
Yeah, you can.
We have a whole corpse covered in
It's
it.
not another cube, is it?
If you want to just if you want to just grab more slime, you can just into the bag, or there are some vials and jars. Okay.
No.
You can
Bring it
actually,
fresh.
while Gianna's like having a moment in front of there, you see that she's acknowledging the slime. This is where you spot the slime
Sorry,
trail
who?
with the rock.
Oops.
Who's doing that?
Kill me. All right.
Who?
Nova.
Thank you.
I start using calling her Gianna by her real name, and then this is what happens to me.
Yeah.
As you saw Nova have that slime moment and look examined is when you really notice the trail, and you're intrigued by it. So you walk over and just, it kind of like sticks to your hand a little bit, but you have a decent chunk, Nickelodeon style, into your bag.
If I put my hand in the bag, will it take off the stuff on my hand and pull it out, or will I?
If you wipe it,
What am I wiping it on? If it's a big vortex,
the side, you can feel the side as it enters. It has like a chunk of it that you can touch. It's about 1.5 feet long, so as you like reach your hand 1.5 feet, you can feel that first part, but anything after that is where it goes to freedom.
Freedom.
Right.
Okay.
Freedom!
By the way, Gianna, you took it off most. You open the door, and as you look in, you see not particularly a slime-covered room, but you can now see perception checks, actually, since you're there. And you too as well, Calvin.
So is someone leading these people out, or are they finding the way out themselves?
No, not yet, Bott.
natural one.
Okay.
21?
21, pretty good. You just look around like, that's a lot of slime that you're interested in. Nova, you take a gander, and you see that there's a lot of... this is a room that looks like it's been thrown and torn apart. You see a lot of books that have been just shoved off of the table, and like a few of the tables have cleared out spaces. Where there was like, there's piles
I would
of
like
junk.
to throw slime at Blackston.
You're not with the slime.
He has an objective now.
Okay.
Internal objective.
Let's say for the sake of things, Bott, there's a little bit of slime left on that sword of yours, because you did,
Yeah.
puncture the thing. You have a little bit of slime and some mind flare guts. You can pull it off. It kind of like, it does like congeal into a ball a little bit. Roll me an attack roll, please.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 1.
Oh
Ah,
my
suck it.
As you attempt to throw it, like you have too much velocity in the arm throw, and it just oozes like through your fingers, and just now it's like a mess on your arm, and you're trying to wipe it off, but it's like steel on steel.
Ew, Bott, that's gross. Oh.
Karma's a bitch.
Okay. The two of you, this is where, Kyle, you notice all the slime. You're starting to
You're
notice
gross.
that there's piles of like books, and you see shattered glasses of alchemy sets on both sides of the table. And it has like that remaining ooze on it, a little bit of that goo. And this is where you go up to, and you see some paper, some loose leaf paper with writings on it, and not etchings. There's writing on it, as well as there's a few other things that lists. As you look a little close, with that, it's a pretty good roll. As you go to look at it, you notice that there's 7 names listed on this thing. You can't read Gith, but you can notice that there's numberings of it, and there's small stats and things associated like with each numbered item. And you can see there's 7 total. 6 are numbered in bullet point format, if that makes sense. And it has what look like names.
Okay.
And then you also have a 7th one that is separate of them all with a name as well.
Okay.
You can't read what the names are, but you can see that these are labeled.
Bott
and
knows Gith, right?
he does.
Okay.
So you can see that this is Gith writing because you saw the book of what Gith looks like. You notice that there's something like associated with this, and that's where you're noticing where there is another piece of paper that's loose leaf that is more recent. These sheets of
I
paper
would like
are
to
not-
wipe my hand off on Blackston's coat.
The chaos.
Is it
ensues.
stealth? Stealth it for me, champ.
Stealth.
At disadvantage.
At
I
disadvantage.
rolled a 13. I rolled a 6.
What's your... Oh...
Roll me a perception check, please.
A passive perception?
Actually, passive perception was you would
Yeah.
notice it.
Okay.
Passive perception would be what 8 plus your number.
Perception, that's gonna be a freaking 5.
Your passive is
Per-
5?
Oh, my
no,
passive?
his
Oh, I
passive
thought we were-
perception
Well,
is
when
8.
he passively, because he's like
13.
he's
Wait,
like
is it passive or
chaotically
am I
searching.
rolling?
13.
Because my passive is
He's, like,
13.
helping people.
I thought I was rolling it.
I'll take that. That's fair. I'll take the roll. You don't notice it, and that's fair. He is busy with something. It's not like he's just walking through town.
Wow, we
This
have
isn't as
people to
passive.
save.
Bott,
don't see this.
Bott, he's going through his thing trying to untie people, and you see this opportunity where there's like the part of his hood that seems like a good spot, and like if you just like wipe your hand in there, you can get on the inner lining of the
Yay.
hood.
My hand is clean.
You don't notice it. You're
Okay.
moving around too much to catch it. It's on the loose part of the hood. He does it carefully. Okay. So essentially what you have found is there's some Gith writing that looks like part of the research done at this lab. Can't translate it. You can know relatively some of that.
No
and there's a
cursing,
second-
please.
We've just
Great.
started.
There's another loose leaf
Dang
in
it.
a writing that is not Gith. It's not one that you've ever recognized.
Oh.
And it does have some of that beautiful like slime to it. On some of the paper here. There's a couple loose leaf sheets of like what look like notes in a handwriting of some sort that is
I
not.
can't read it.
What language?
What language can you learn? Can you read?
I can read Elvish, Celestial, Primordial, and Common.
It is not one of those.
Wait, not Primordial, Infernal.
Infernal, not infernal. You recognize that you don't
Do
recognize.
you
any-
need help with anything in there?
Okay.
Can I?
So
Maybe.
at this point in time, you two have now wrapped up with like checking out this room. There's
Yeah.
nothing else of interest in this room,
I
other
just took
than
the papers.
other than like some of the research notes that look like academia, as well as the papers here. Other points of interest aren't lootable. There are a few constructs that have been that are parts of constructs in this area.
I know you said earlier there was a crystal, like what was used for Bott to regain a memory. Was that shattered or was that
Yes.
in whole?
It was similar to it was the same lattice work that wrapped up this crystal, but the lattice work was still there. The crystal was in pieces all over the floor, in like very tiny pieces.
Does the lattice work fit in my bag?
No, it would be too big. It's probably like 5 feet in radius. This was a massive crystal.
Okay.
We should go help with the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much longer do I have on my charm person?
You would know probably about 20-ish minutes.
Okay, we should probably hurry because.
We should
should
probably
we-
leave
should
him
we
at Big
tie him
Rock.
up, maybe?
No, we
you
should just
wanna
leave him
just-
at the Big Rock.
Do you want?
As on our way out.
We should what?
Leave him at the Big Rock on our way out.
Right, but then should we tie him to the big rock
No.
so then he's not like
I think
He
we
won't-
should time with the big.
he won't
oh,
know
yeah,
where
I
we're
get it.
going.
not there. I don't know. Maybe we should ask Blackston and Israfel. Just see what they think.
Why? They always make
Well,
all the decisions.
I know, but they.
Excuse me.
You guys are
Israfel-
making your way down
Israfel-
as you have this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All Israfel ever does is frantically panic and then make a
Yeah,
decision
but
and then
Israfel
run
knows
off.
a lot about a lot of things.
Blackston
and-
lies to us all the time. And I feel like sometimes you and Bott are the only people I really trust wholeheartedly.
Wow, that means a lot to me, Cal. Thank you.
Not that I don't trust Israfel, he's just always panicked for some reason.
And
No, I get it. I get it. I think
And Blackston?
Blackston has a lot of secrets and a lot
Yeah.
of things that he doesn't
Too
want to
many
bring up.
secrets.
I know. Secrets don't make friends.
Everyone
you know,
has a right to
honesty is so
privacy.
important.
You're not here.
That was Damien talking.
But I don't know. Israfel knows a lot about a lot of things, and I don't know. I'm not very wise.
What if you just send him down deeper into the cave?
Oh, perhaps.
He liked the cave.
I'd be like, go, and then he has to do what I command.
Or ask him to find you something really deep in the cave.
Okay,
Who's making decisions now?
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I might. We'll discuss with them when we see them.
Right.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back. You find anything lootable? We found 45 people.
Wow.
45 or so?
45?
Or so. 45 or so, Devin?
And after looting not looting. Looting. I'll use the word looting in this case.
Looting people,
After
yes.
looting the 3 rooms, looting I'm going to use loosely as a form of clearing a room.
We own these people now, right, Devin?
Actually, there were 50. What happened to the other 5 people?
Yeah, Devin.
He didn't say there were
What
50.
did you do?
What did you do, Devin?
I didn't say there was 50.
Bott, are you making a joke at
Wait.
me? Bott, don't be rude.
Oh no, you said in like the town it was like 75. I think.
Roughly. I mean, who has an accurate, census?
Oh, number 5 people are missing.
Remember, some people were eaten because we found the bones in the stomach.
Wait, hold on.
There are 47 people in the 3 rooms that you guys
All right.
tallied.
Okay.
So one person was eaten and the 2 kids.
Sure. Now, hold on. Is everybody here accounted for?
I'm here.
I asked the group, not these goons.
Benjamin, who has been kind of like talking this through with you guys.
Thank you, Benjamin.
Let me do a quick head count.
Thank you, Benjamin.
One moment.
Oh, hello.
And he starts. You guys all get down there, and he starts kind of like counting people.
Okay, good.
First of all, I don't know what to do with rock.
I think we should.
My charm person spell is
Give
like
it like 15
15
minutes before he might
minutes
turn
left.
aggressive again.
Yeah.
But
Kill him.
remember, he had some sort of spell on him.
Kill
before.
him?
It was the mind flayer.
We would have
So
killed him.
Braxton,
maybe he'll
what?
know that that was there and that we helped
He's
him.
been nice so far.
I bet all the other ones would have been nice if we tried too.
I don't want to kill him.
I think you should just leave him with the big rock. He liked it.
Well,
I mean,
tie
we-
him up with the big rock.
We need to navigate these people out, and
That's
if we
first
can use
priority.
big rock, if we can use rock to guide them through, and then send him deep into the cave, that's fine.
I don't know if I have enough time.
He just will know. He will know that I charmed him.
Okay, that's
And I
fine.
don't want him to get mad at me.
He has a right to.
Maybe one day.
I don't
maybe-
know. I'm pretty charming.
You
even though,
messed with his mind.
You-
It
But
is
even
very
if I
unethical.
didn't charm him, I
You
mean, I'm
basically
sure
drugged
he
him.
would be charmed
You
by my
drugged him.
wonderful
What you've done is highly
words.
unethical, and we'll discuss it later.
How many
You kind of
people?
drugged him.
Oh, that was me.
did
I was doing.
not.
47.
You did
About
something
40
in order to make someone
after
like
a few
you
minutes
that-
of this, it's now there's about about 12 minutes left of this charm spell.
Your magic is the only source of your charm, Nova.
What?
All right, Bott, let's take that
All right,
Sassy
let's go. Let's go.
Fine, I'm not letting you read what I found, Bott.
Benjamin walks into the group of the five of you and says, "We have about a total of 47 counted.
You can
Alright,
read it yourself then.
We're missing a few people.
Okay.
We are unaware of where their whereabouts might be. A few did not make it during the raid.
All right.
We expect about 5 of those.
Okay.
That puts us missing about 10 individuals.
All right, we'll try to clear your group out, and then we'll see what we can do further. I need all of you to follow our dear friend here. He's going to be helping us for the next 10 minutes. 10
Was
minutes.
there anyone left in town still? Or?
Yes, there
We
were a
have
few,
two.
but we really don't have a lot of time.
Okay.
Okay. You'll be in charge of town rescue. Pick your friends. They'll help you out too. Let's
Sure,
go.
I can do that.
Will you send Rock to guide us out of cave, please?
Why is Rock
Rock,
guiding us
lead
out?
these innocent bystanders
Well, I'm
and
going with them.
people out of the cave, please.
Rock take people out cave.
Yes.
I kind of want to go with.
We go-
Oh, I'm going with them.
Okay, I want to make sure
Oh.
that we're not just sending them with Rock alone.
Okay. And at this point in time, he looks at all of you and gives you the nod. You guys hear him say, "That sounds great" in Rock terms. And then he starts looking at the people, and he like waves at them, and then you start hearing the hissing sound of his actual draconic voice of, and he's not pointing in directions, and he's now. You see him get confused for a second, then he points, and then he realizes how to get back to the cave that you guys are at. You guys are translating all of it. He says, "All right, everybody, we need to go to the cave. We need to exit the cave. It is this way. Please follow in a single file line down this direction." In Rock terms.
Thank you, Rock.
That's what
Rock
he's.
is now a Disneyland tour guide. Incredible.
Does he use 2 finger points?
Two
They're
finger or
they're
whole
actually
hand?
a full hand gesture. They're mostly claws. He's not. He has some level of wisdom. He did notice that when he clawed out, people were scared, so he's like, "Oh, this doesn't scare them as much," and has been gesturing forward. However, no one has understood what he was saying, and he's like, "All right, cool." He rallies. He does this motion, and he points that way, and he starts walking.
All right, let's follow him. Go,
Everyone
go,
go.
Let's go.
Follow,
go.
follow,
I'm
follow.
I'm leading the group with them.
Okay.
I'm following right behind. Make sure nothing catches up from behind.
All right, so you guys are as
Nova, I was lying before. I think you are charming.
You really should
Sorry.
get your mainframe looked at.
It's okay. I just was a little offended. It was sort of. I was taken aback. That's all.
Taken aback.
But I appreciate you saying sorry, and that you didn't mean it. It's fine. Let's keep going.
okay. You guys.
I don't know what came over me.
It happens, I guess.
How can I help?
A hug. I do love a good hug.
Those are dangerous with that.
I hug her.
Thank you. That's all. Let's
At
go.
this point in
I'm better
time,
now.
the Rock gets to the front of the cave, where he stands off to the side, and with his relatively high survival check, actually, He points. You guys see him point at the ground and then point in the direction of like where the town is, because there's a whole bunch of like footprints that lead into there, and he just points at everybody and he gives them a nod, and none of them give him the nod back.
It's just not.
And then he stands there just politely, with like this long snake-like grin, Cheshire Cat style.
God, I hate
And
him.
as his teeth like kind of break through out of his face, people are just super unsettled.
So now everyone's out of the cave.
They're now feeding the way. You guys are now kind of like sheep herding them out of the way as they're like they're single filing out.
Does he have a smell?
Oh, he smells horrible.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, like trash.
Rock, question for you.
I rock.
Right. We have to go soon, but you know, I feel like we have a really
You can
good
cuss away.
connection.
Thank you.
We have a really good connection, and I wanted to give you maybe a hug. Is that okay?
What hug?
Stab him in the back.
A hug?
Pull an
Hug.
Undertale.
And I just give him a hug,
Shake him.
and I'm like, you were really fun, and I really
At this,
appreciate
roll a Constitution
I give him a
saving
hug as
throw.
well.
For getting your
Group
face
hug.
that close.
I absolutely will not, Bott. Bott's also going in on the group
Bot,
hug.
I would give me. You would have to roll for this, but you.
She was holding her breath.
What'd you roll?
She
It was the like face to the skin kind of thing. They have a very
Who
pungent.
needs a mask when you can just hold your nose?
They exert very pungent
COVID solved.
fumes.
COVID is up. A Constitution what?
Saving throw.
14.
You're not poisoned by the not ooze that this thing is secreting, but like the odor that is protruding off of this. It is
Okay.
pungent,
Okay.
but not.
Like TMNT.
You are able to be like that. Holding breath keeps you getting away from that awful smell. Bot, you are resistant to immune to poison. Resistant.
I think resistant, we said last
It wouldn't work on this
No.
one. It wouldn't. This wouldn't poison him. Resistant to poison damage, immune to like
Oh, yeah, you're right.
effects.
Being poisoned.
All
Yeah.
right. Rock. If you could.
Yes, resist.
Yeah. Oh, he does. Okay.
If you could go into the cave, back to Big Rock, and
Big Rock.
stand next to Big Rock for like as long as you can.
Tell him to take care of Big Rock and
Take
to
care
guard
of
it.
Big Rock
I
with
take
his
care of Big
life.
Rock.
and with your life.
We're gonna have
Big
to
rock.
kill him now.
We have to
Yeah.
kill him.
Go on. Shoot.
Oh, okay, Big Rock.
Love you.
And he starts like marching to that Big Rock.
Sick.
He hits the Big Rock.
All right. Let's go. We have to go. I don't know if he's coming.
We don't know
for
if there's not more people in there.
us. Well, we can't go back in there. We just
Why,
sent him away.
why can't we
What
go
choice
back
do
in
we
there?
have?
He said that was most of the people.
Most is not all.
of
It's
them.
because the other ones didn't make it. The other ones
We
died
don't
in
know
the
for
raid.
sure that not
Can
all
we
of them made
take
it.
a short rest?
No.
Oh.
Benjamin.
Really, I
Benjamin.
really need to take
Thank
a
you.
short rest.
After calling him, like
There was
he-
another room with unconscious people, wasn't there?
Not that we've
No, so there was on the room that there was 3 levels to this place.
We
that you
found
were-
it earlier.
Yes, that was the first room where you found
Yeah.
where Benjamin was located. This was the room Israfel ran into to find out if there was somebody. He checked it. That we got everybody in those 3 rooms that you recognize, the 3 similar rooms with the things barricading it. That was 47 of the people that you found. He said he was missing 8 now or 10 after hearing that you had 2 back in town. Assumably 8 are remaining outside of this area. So, or
And they could be anywhere, and we have no idea. I just want to clear. I would like to clear this area to make sure we've gotten everyone. I don't want someone left in a cave.
Benjamin.
Exactly.
you see him break rank out of there, and he runs back. He then heads to you guys who are kind of like not huddled around the cave entrance, but as people are feeding, he breaks through, comes to you, and yes.
What's the last thing you remember?
We remember being in there. How many? A day, maybe.
Do you think we're missing anyone? Did they bring anyone else into a different part of the cave?
It was dark when it happened, and we couldn't see much when we got in there. We were mostly marching through the darkness. I could assume there's a couple more missing.
Devin, in the marching throngs of people, do we see any groups missing, like children or elderly missing from the throngs of people? Would you like me to roll something?
Yeah. Roll this would be just a straight intelligence check, just to see.
Hey, I'm good at that.
just to see if you can like discern whether or not like it's.
Do we hear
even
anyone
bell
looking
curve.
around for lost family members?
Oh, that's a good roll too, actually.
14.
14's pretty good. And Bott, actually, roll me
Roll
an
for
insight
loss.
check. That would be an insight.
I rolled a 9.
9 plus your insight. That's decent with Israfel's roll. You kind of piece things together. You see some sobbing. A lot of them are in very somber states, but some seem a little more hysterical than others.
Are there children and elderly in this
There are
group?
children and elderly mixed. It's hard to see if there's a perfect bell curve of
Sure.
like what it should be in this town, but
I just want to make sure the children weren't secluded.
I
and
asked the
elderly weren't.
hysterical people to
Yes.
describe the people missing.
How many hysterical people are there?
there's a decent chunk.
Oh my
At least
god.
3.
Um,
They got mind abducted.
Yeah.
a lot of them are in bad conditions,
That's rough.
but after just to save us all in time on this one,
Thanks.
after a little bit of difficulty with trying to go and find out who's missing, you find out that there's a couple people missing. On top of that, as you're going down the ranks, you do not see anyone in clothing similar to Ilmater's. There's no. There's,
that's right.
there are no.
Oh.
There are no disciples of Ilmater, or there's no one of that. You don't see any resemblance of it. And when you ask around, like, do you know? Because you know Winslow is the father of that church. As you ask around for Father Winslow, most people are like, I don't see him.
What time of day is it?
Early morning. It's starting to hit like.
Still early morning?
Yeah, at this point, probably close to 10.
Why would the Trogs specifically target the disciples?
Oh my
If
God.
I remember correctly, I don't think mind flayers like magic, divine magic.
I was gonna say it seems like your people
Yeah.
were high on
Yeah.
Where's-
the Mind Flayer shit
Do we-
list.
Huxley, we came here for Huxley, correct?
And Winslow.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Winslow was the
that
top.
That is
Huxley
very
was the-
good to know. Divine
Yes.
magic is their weakness.
No, they just hate it.
Huxley was the man who served underneath Winslow, and he was the one they got a hold of, and he just heard they heard him dying.
Martin de Noir sort of thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
okay.
very similar. Very similar.
Okay.
Benjamin?
Same structure.
The people of the church, have you seen them? Where did you last see them, if you did? Were they part of the lineup?
No, they weren't here. Father Winslow was the first one to disappear. We had some disappearances before the major raid. A few were taken. I believe Father Winslow was a part of it. We had some people on the outskirts of town disappear. Father Winslow went to investigate to make sure they were doing all right. Father Winslow never returned. Shortly after, Brother Huxley, I think, went to see into the matters, and then later that evening, after his departure, the raid happened.
Does that mean there is another Mind Flayer in here somewhere? Or do you
Not
think those
necessarily.
others are already dead?
What if Father Winslow or the other one freed the Mind Flayer?
I doubt that. That'd be
How did the Mind Flayer finally get free then?
tectonic movements, decay, a very strong willpower.
That he suddenly got, after years of being weak?
I mean, I've heard stranger things.
Why would they want to release these terrible monsters?
They wouldn't. I'd like to go back in, Devin.
Okay. At this point in time, the party has now the rescue party has now fully made their way out, and they're following the tracks that's heading back to their town.
I'd also want to tell Benjamin about the 2 kids in the
Oh, yeah.
church. Make sure that, just tell them like, there are 2 kids up on the top floor of the church. They're in a
They got a
barricaded
knife.
room. They have a knife.
Your
Don't worry.
dagger.
Yes, we
yeah.
are very familiar with Veronica and Azriel.
Okay, just make sure that they're taken care of. They're scared right now, and just make sure that
Okay.
I want to make sure that's
Good
safe.
to know that they are safe.
They are. Make sure.
She has a dagger, just so you know.
Be careful. She really wants to stab something. I can see it in her eyes. I had
Okay.
that same thing, but
Mind if I hold on to this one then?
what?
Mind if I hold on to this one?
Damn, you're really just trying to take all my daggers away from me, aren't you?
Don't you have
Can you
one you
relate
can make
Blackston?
with your mind?
But
Fucking disarm him, Blackston. I don't give a shit.
no,
He's got 2 hit points. Go
no,
on.
you keep that dagger for
Thank you.
defending the
It goes a long way. It's much appreciated.
Benjamin, would you say you have any very well-learned people in your group that we could ask a
I
question
only
before we
have-
send you off?
3 daggers.
I wish we had a little more knowledge in our midst. We're just a bunch of humble folk here. Haven't had a learned person in quite some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush back
Sounds
into that.
like
Wait.
he's admitting they dumb.
They dumb.
Before you leave, we found some things. Nova. It's a fresh paper?
Oh, right. First of all,
Is this a Benjamin?
No.
My good to
Bye.
must catch up.
Go,
yeah,
go,
thank
go,
you,
go,
Benjamin.
go.
Thank you.
Glad you're safe.
Praise your
Looking
matter.
into the rest of them.
When you make it back into town, my house will be the third one on the left down. He then describes like how to find him once you've made it. Once you're safe and once you found someone else, please see me again. I live, and he gives you the descriptions of like where his house is in the small little town.
So how much farther does this thing go? Are we done?
No.
No, apparently.
No, we're only on episode like 11, Bot.
It's episode
13.
13.
Oh,
That's a lucky number.
Boo.
Boo to you.
I reach into the bag of holding and I grab out the spell scrolls that we found.
Okay.
Israfel, I found these spell scrolls.
That's wonderful. I don't have time for
That's
that.
not the paper I was talking about.
Okay, wrong. Put them back in the bag. I bring out the piece of paper, the parchment with like the
The loose leaves?
Yeah, the freshest one. Right
The
now.
loose leaf. Okay, cool.
both of them.
Oh, both of them. The ones that they have like connecting note lines,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's references to each.
Yeah.
Or like yeah.
Bott, can you read this for me? It's in Gith and I don't understand it.
Okay.
It might not.
And then there's another one here in the language that do any of us know it?
Well, Patrick, what?
Ugh. Do
what
I have
languages does
to?
everyone speak? Elvish, Primordial, and Celestial are not one of
Not
them.
primordial. It's infernal.
Infernals.
Deep speech?
Nope. Sorry.
Thieves
No,
can't?
Abyssal, celestial,
I guess if I'm the
primordial.
only one.
No. You're the only one that can read, Bot.
What does it say?
Where's this at?
All right. Well, Nucci's doing
Under
its thing.
proficiencies
Yeah,
in
I
languages,
realize
yeah.
this is just an unnecessary
Common,
way to make
Elvish,
this a
and
survival. Actually, heck, one of you guys have discerned that this is undercommon. This is an undercommon writing.
Oh, I know about Under. I could have read it.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
Rock read this?
One of you would be able to know what undercommon is. You just be like,
Sure.
don't know what that. Don't know what that says.
That's Cantonese.
Does Rock
Cool.
know Undercommon?
Probably. No,
I
he's-
only speak common, Geth, and infernal.
Okay.
Why do you
You
know
speak infernal too?
Everyone's speaking weird
All right, Bot.
languages.
As you're looking through it, you recognize the lab notes of one, and you can't really. It's going to take some time to understand what this is because this is like not the handwriting, but it's the text of someone, a researcher who is writing in their own notation. But in 6 labels, you see what 6 names that all are described as elithids. There is Darkit, Ven.
I took a
Qualdris.
semester of infernal in college.
That's a cute joke. There's plot happening, Bot.
That's literally me. That was me in college. with
Also,
the
like, I
talent.
don't care about the backstory. Let's just throw this away.
I'm terrified that they have names, Evan.
Mujiana.
There's 6 total. So you have Darkit, Ven, Qualdris, Enchol,
I hate Enshul. He's an asshole.
Ulux, and Razar.
Bizarre.
Those are the 6. There's 6 elithids, and then one is notated as those are notated as mind flayers, and there's another one notated as a litharid, and it has the name of Vasigax.
A Vasigat?
Vasigax is the name
Vasigax.
of the litharid.
Are you still connected to?
It's 1 mile.
Yeah.
We're still. I don't think he's a mile away.
Is he a mile away?
Well, mine's not that big.
Oh, then you can still
Is
ask
he still
him.
charmed?
You can still talk to him. No, but you
We can still talk to him even when he's not charmed.
Yeah.
Can you?
up to 3
can
hours.
Can you send imagery?
Roughly, you can communicate.
Can you repeat those names?
Yeah.
Because it's more about thoughts rather than actual
Darkit, Darkit, Ven, Ven, Qualdris, Qualdriss, and Enchul, Enchhuul, Ulux, Ulluks, and then Razar, Razar. like razor.
MICKEYMOUSE.
And then you have Vastigax, which
Avzar.
is phonetic VASSIGAKS. Vastigax. Use that in sentence.
Evasagax more like a lot of gas.
Got him.
With that spell, can you like imagine the words of Undercommon and see if Rock can understand it?
Not particularly. It's more along the lines of your brains are connected. You don't use language with these mind connections.
Yes.
There's no language involved. It's just
Yeah, but like I'm saying the imagery of it.
Oh, sure. I suppose you could try to communicate with.
Theoretically,
Can I
think
try?
so.
Sure.
To send him the image
You're
of what
thinking
you're
like
looking at?
you're thinking of this page to see if you can kind of like understand. Like you're thinking of like a letter in that
Yeah.
script.
Yeah.
What this?
Do you understand this?
No.
Where are you? Where?
Perfect, thank you.
She says that's enough of that.
Doesn't know what the letter is, so.
He's having a panic attack right now because he just heard voice.
Tell him it rock. Hit me, big rock. I in your brain.
I am Big Rock.
Give.
Big rock. Roll. Fuck me. Roll.
He becomes a
Do
prophet.
me a favor. Roll me. There's a whole lot of fuckery involved. Roll me a deception check, please.
Come on.
17.
This is such a good idea.
Big Rock? Yeah! Are you there, Big Rock? I hear
Hit me, rock.
I need you to disguise your voice for me.
I am Big Rock.
What you need, Big Rock?
Stay with me.
I stay with Big Rock. Yes.
Thank you. Oh, heaven. I am lonely.
I will embrace Big Rock.
Embrace me.
Tell him to protect the city.
Protect the city.
What city?
I will protect. I will protect with my life.
You are Good Rock.
Thank you, Big Rock.
And transmission.
We love building the lore, keeping the
Incredible.
lore alive.
Now they have a guardian.
That's good. I'm glad.
Who is now spending the rest of it, is going to guard the area with his life.
The city?
The area.
His
area.
version of the city with his life.
He's dead in like 2 months max.
He'll live longer than that.
If he's gonna do he's not gonna just let him.
If a cave bear comes by, he's dead.
Just so you guys are aware, the only way to get into where
Is right by rock.
you need to get in is right by the big rock.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pass it
We're gonna have to
Which
kill
he
him.
now is guarding
with his
with
life.
his life.
You can speak to him as Big Rock still for another like hour.
Yeah, like 2 hours of that.
Yeah, 2 hours.
And-
I
this
can
point
go
in time-
first if that would help.
Nope, that would be the worst thing. You
At
are
this point in
terrifying.
time, Nova, you do notice that the charm spell is now faded off. It's been at least an hour. You're like,
I am terrifying.
Yes, you're a big robot man.
Someone says Big Rock is going to be their next cleric's deity.
Yes.
But he's seen me before.
While he was charmed, it was
Yeah.
bad.
Now he knows that he was charmed. Okay, let's... I can talk as Big Rock.
We also
You can yeah, the big rock.
Okay, what does that do for us?
We could send him. We
I
could tell him
can
to
send him to, like, more inside the cavern, or, like, let the people through.
close
All
his
right,
eyes.
let us
These
through.
are
We
your-
have to
these
go
are our
in.
friends.
Yes,
Okay.
do that.
we should get there first.
Yes, I'm going. I'm back in
you
the
guys are now
cave.
heading in.
Back in the
Do you
cave.
guys have a light source with you?
Yeah, I
have
can't.
my rock.
He's got light rock.
It fades off, but it fades back on.
Yeah.
You keep it up together. It's been a while. Okay, you guys finally you make your way down the familiar path that leads you into the cavern. You then get into the area where you see, as you approach, you hear the sounds of footsteps, and you see Rock is now.
Look, wait, things are happening.
Oh my God.
Wow! Look at that!
Props.
Pretty.
It's an infinity stone right there.
God,
Straight
that's
up.
pretty sick.
Brought to you
That's
by
time.
Magic
You have
Card.
now gotten to the middle, and you see marching in a circle around Big Rock. You see regular
no.
rocks marching in circle around Big Rock.
I blinded myself.
Kind of like that. Give it a little huff and puff each step, like proudly walking around in circles.
Big rock.
Okay.
You do.
Rock.
Yes, Big Rock.
Big Rock wants you to let people in.
Who
They
let
are-
in Big Rock?
They are friends.
Okay.
Do not attack.
Okay, Big Rock. And then looks over to you guys at this point now, sees you as you've entered the cave. Yes.
Hey, I'm just waving to
Oh,
him.
you wave, and he looks over back to Big Rock. Big Rock, these people charm me. Not sure what charm me, but I don't like it. Big Rock.
Big
and
Rock
he's talking
Church
to
worship
you.
Light Rock.
Right.
It's almost for his better good.
He's looking up to Big Rock. Big Rock. These people not nice. They do mean things
They
to
help
Rock.
you.
They
We broke his other spell.
they broke your enchantment by charming. Charming is okay.
Big Rock. Roll a persuasion
ethics.
check.
Roll ethics. This is bullshit.
This is an ethics check. This is something else together.
I mean, but he
this,
already believes
this is,
Big Rock.
He believes Big Rock, but he needs to be convinced that they are not. They are friends because he does have a distaste for being.
Charmed, yeah.
Charmed.
Anyone should because it's an unethical act to
He's
perform
not.
on any
He's
sentient
dumb,
creature.
but he's not the most intelligent.
Would
being.
this be? Could this be at advantage?
How
Because
Catholic
he's
is
getting
Big Rock?
words from a rock that he believes is for his. He's guarding this rock with his life.
This would be a time I think advantage is acceptable. Yeah,
And he's already been deceived that the rock is true.
he believes in Big Rock. He's always believed in Big Rock. Thank you very much.
Always believe
Now
it.
Big
Now
Rock has
Big
a
Rock
voice.
is speaking to him, and he's listening, but he has his own conflictions. At advantage, let's see if it pulls through.
on.
What am I rolling?
I think we said persuasion.
Yeah, this would be a persuasion.
Or deception,
Okay.
either way.
It's kind of the same in this one. It's tough. You are not lying about what you were doing, but
18.
Oh, thank God.
okay, Big Rock. I let them go. I still guard here.
You are my favorite rock.
Thank you, Big Rock. And he continues his little circle. He goes back to his marching around Jericho stance. Yep. All right. You've now beaten my guard puzzle that you created.
I'd like to take one of my rocks out of my bag and put it on Big Rock.
Well, don't you
What a
dare!
good follower of Big Rock.
It's too high to it's 20 feet in the
I'll
air.
place it next to Big Rock.
All right.
Okay,
You place it next to it.
there's no rock bigger than Big Rock.
Little rock.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
All right. You guys have now made your way.
I was Big Rock. I
Okay.
have birth.
I go.
I have child.
That is Little Rock. You are Rock. I am Big Rock.
This Big Rock is great. So convenient to let us through.
Oh yes.
This family. Rock.
Trinity of rock.
He goes over.
Father,
He goes
the
over
Son,
to Little
and
Rock,
Rock.
and he picks up. How big is Little Rock? He picks up Little Rock. It's about the same size as this one. And he holds it. And he rocks it as he's continuing his way.
I love him.
I hate you guys.
Aw, baby.
You guys now made you're now back to Paxium. Welcome. You've now made your way up the stairs that you headed up the first
Baby
time.
Rock.
We made a religion and we made Jesus in that religion.
I love that.
Devin,
Bott.
how hard can
Do.
Was that baby shark? Dude.
Oh,
That baby rock, dude,
Baby
Get
rock,
out of here.
Baby rock,
Devin,
baby
Yes.
rock.
I would like to
Regular.
try to do my best.
Yeah.
Try glow rock.
Can I strain myself as hard as I can, spend all the remaining spell slots I have? I'll take hit point damage. Can I detect magic and try to find clerical magic? Please, I need to find these people.
I could just use my other ability.
You can detect clerics?
I can detect magic and tell you what kind of magic it is.
So can I, but I don't know where they are.
So people that possess the power of magic, they themselves don't glow unless they have something on them.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't when you cast detect magic, you don't see Israfel. You see magic items or a magic spell as it
We've got
happens,
to
but you
build
don't
some
see the person
investigation.
unless they are invisible.
Do they have any charms or anything on them? That might-
You can
Touch-
try.
They're Can I how
We'd have to
much
know
do I
where
have
they
to
are.
spend? Because I will bring
I'm going to
myself.
make so much life easier here to clarify a little bit. You have you know the Temple of Ilmater, and these people are in a poorer version of where you are from, and
Right.
they live below the means. Like, they live poor,
Yeah, they
essentially.
wouldn't have any
They don't
magic
have
on them.
magical items on them. There's no elements
Ilmater
of
hasn't touched them at all,
touch them.
emotionally,
Did you cast a...
magically.
Did you cast the Detect Magic? I think so.
It was me.
Both
He
of you. I
did.
thought both of you did.
I haven't
No,
yet.
I taxed
Wow.
magic awareness.
Okay, when you cast Magic Awareness, you did notice that... This is when you noticed the troglodytes, but
Right.
you noticed the people were not charmed.
That's
Yes.
right.
Just the troglodytes.
Yes.
So you could probably assume that the people would not have been charmed as well.
Okay. Okay.
You
so
you
there's
could
no
make
way.
you could make that deduction. You can always try and search if you're not certain of that thought, but there is a pattern here.
Devin, I'm desperate is all.
Yeah. You guys can. There's
Hardcore
There are
investigation?
3 layers to this area, and
We've
you
cleared
guys,
the first layer.
You have cleared all.
First layer was rock. Second layer is people. Third layer is
Yeah, first
alchemy layer.
that's the cavern. But like once you got into Paxium,
yeah,
there's where you guys are at,
there's
which
a
is that
second door,
hall
right?
with all of the people.
Yep.
There's the second layer where you had a combat roll where Bott slapped the booty cakes of a troglodyte and charmed.
Yep.
That's where he charmed Rock.
Yep.
And then you had the third layer where you had
The mind flare fight.
the mind flare.
Wasn't there a second door in that mind flare?
we went into it.
You guys
I think we
literally
went to
came
one.
into this room,
No, we went in both.
this layer, and then left immediately
Oh.
twice.
Can I search this layer?
Yeah, I'm trying to like
Before we go there though,
help me out, you guys.
Thank you,
can I
Devin.
go to where the one had broken free, the one
Yeah.
mind flare?
Yeah.
And can I do an investigation and check was someone running experiments on it recently?
Sure.
Was it broken out of? Did someone let it out?
So here's what we're gonna hit that. I'm gonna get yelled at in a second. Here's what we're gonna do. We told all this is fine. Like, feel free to just ask questions that you're feeling. You wanna?
Big rock.
That's the first one. Big rock. So you want to search it to look for the people.
Yes.
You want to go investigate that particular area. That's the experiment section. Are you guys interested in anything? And Bott, what are you interested in? You guys just feel free, and I'll have you guys roll. You guys can double up for each of these.
I'm just trying to find any form of life, anything maybe like a
You and
footstep or a
Israfel are
blood
working
trail,
together.
to try to find those people.
Nova, what are you up to? Bott, what are you up to?
Describe what I can be interested in again.
Okay, Bott. I don't know how Bott's feeling. So when it comes down to it, this is an area that you are familiar with. So there are 3 levels to this particular area. Are you interested in going and exploring more about the experiments? Do you want to know what's on the second level, which has things that you don't recognize? You recognize in like flash, but not fully understand. And there's a lot of machinery on the second tier that is present but is unexplained. And then there's the third tier, which has the lab scene. Something of interest for all of you guys. You guys are going up this tower, and on each other side is where the stairs are leading to. So there's a stair on the south side for the first level, stair on the north side for the second level, and then stair on the south side for the third level kind of thing. It makes its way up that way.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Are you okay, Nucci?
I'm so confused. Can you okay. So I need to re-describe. We go into the cave.
All right.
We walk into the cave. Big rock's further down. If you go to the right, there's like a little inlet that turns into like that weird unnatural cut unnatural cut rock. And then that's where
I came up with a song about our new friend. Rock had a little
All right, guys,
rock,
go to the
little rock.
Discord for me.
Little rock, rock had a little rock. Its surface was white as granite, and everywhere that rock went, rock went. Rock went everywhere that rock went. The little rock was sure to go.
All right,
Roll
guys.
performance check for me, please.
All right, guys, go to our Twitch Slays
I rolled a
Discord,
17.
and I am going to.
Holy shit.
You're gonna put one for everyone to see in chat?
Yes, because you guys
Sick.
walked through it. Would this be in general chat? D&D stories.
D&D
I put it
stories.
in resources. No.
Resource,
There's one.
character idea?
D&D stories. It's gonna go there.
Resources.
Okay.
It's a resource.
You know
Yeah.
what? Heckin', it is a heckin' resource.
Yeah, all right.
All right, resources and advice. You guys are gonna be seeing the first layer of the cavern. I didn't think this was going to be for everyone to see, but my wordsmithing abilities are not good enough
This
to
is helpful.
I hate
helpful.
myself.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay.
That's you guys.
Where did we walk in at? The top?
The top.
The top.
From the
Water?
top, make it drop.
Okay, well, I realized that my notes suck on here, and I don't want you guys to see what it means.
So we come in. Okay, I see it. And then we came down, and that's where we fought.
We didn't go through the water. We
No,
heard
you
the
guys
wa-
didn't go through the water. You heard the water. When
Yeah.
Bott went through, he heard water to his left, and then
Yeah.
right. So you avoided the water altogether.
That's right.
They
yeah,
went to the
makes sense.
Gith room, but there's 3 staircases in that Gith room?
What are we doing?
There's 3 levels in the Gith room.
But he said there's 3 staircases.
Take this moment.
Sort of. Give me a second. I'm sending the second one.
All right. Ooh, and the
Congratulations.
second one. Nice.
There is level 2 or level 1. Oh, that's the same one.
Oh my gosh,
twice.
we're getting so many reactions on your drawing. There's so many reactions. If you're not in the Discord,
you, guys.
exclamation point Discord, I think we'll pull it up. Or you can
Yeah,
scroll
we
down.
already have that.
Nice. Good call.
Thanks, Twitch Slays D&D.
Thanks, guys. Much appreciated.
Um,
I'm just going to pre-scan these because I thought my verbal descriptions were strong enough to describe this cave and this elaborate setup. It wasn't.
You're
I was
doing
just
fine. We're just stupid.
No, if I'm not, I have never. I'm not a writer, I must say.
Ooh, okay, so is this the second room?
This is the floor with all of the people
People.
in the,
Yeah.
on the far left or
okay,
right,
okay,
depending on which
okay.
way you entered from the north side.
Yep.
South side was where that happened.
See, I thought you said there were 3 staircases, so I was confused.
There are, but they're corresponding per level.
Oh,
As
so
it's
you go.
stacked, you go
So my mind was like,
Vert-
so there's 3 levels, and all 3 staircases are on the bottom level, and then like one goes to one level, the next goes.
It's the
to
Winchester house. Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
waiting for this moment. This was supposed to be like my big reveal of special as you guys investigated. But you guys now realize this is a tower that is underground. There are...
Yeah, that is kind of weird, huh?
Yeah, that seems really odd. In fact, there's that weird tectonic plate shift that you can see in all of them. As you guys see the third, you're about to find it.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that.
Huh.
okay.
All right, okay. And then there's a third level. And on what's weird is on each and every single one of these, there is that shing of metamorphic rock that cuts through
that's
all
what
of
that
them.
is.
Yeah.
Each
yeah.
corner is being cut through, and what's on the other side no longer is present. It is
Right.
just a flat wall of rock. And upon investigating, you realize there's glass on some of these walls that have rock on the other side of it. And these rock doesn't look intrusive. It's not magmatic, or what's the word for it? It's not an intrusive form of rock, so it wasn't magma that came in then cooled off from erosion. It's as if it was cut through and placed there.
Right.
As if it was like a mountainside that's been lifted or raised. Stuff isn't shattered. The glass where you'd think there was like an explosion, where there's glass that's been cut through. Like some of the glass has been cut through and not shattered, whereas some things have been like knocked over. The glass isn't broken despite some glass areas being broken. I'm now going to reference the... All right, whatever. Well, you guys are curious about the thing. Israfel, you're looking for people, right?
Yes, I need to find cleric people.
Well, if you go to the second level of the Gith ruins,
Yes,
you
I have.
find there are a couple extra rooms. One of them in the top right corner of the area has a machinery.
Yes.
That's as you're looking through this. You're scouring the second level. Kowloon, you're going to the top level with somebody. You two are looking for people.
Yeah.
Nova, you're looking for...
I'm just going with Bott.
Going with Bott. Bott, what are you looking for?
Yeah,
I'm
the
sure you're in the
I'm
Discord.
still undecided where to go.
Awesome. We're going to look for people at the moment. I'll come back to you just to see if they want to jump on top, but we have max advantage rolls as we speak because of you two looking
Yeah.
through. As you guys roll me some investigation checks, Israfel and Blackston, or at advantage, either
At
or.
advantage?
Or either or.
Actually,
19.
No, once.
I
19?
Yeah.
think I want to go to
investigation,
the
that's
third
gonna
level
be-
lab.
I would like to go to the third level lab.
23.
Such a fun time
Well,
up there, huh?
going
You
to
three
the
are going to the
lab.
third level lab. You're 23?
20.
And 19 together?
Yep.
You guys
Oh.
are, as you guys are like digging,
Tight.
as you guys are digging through, I'm looking at my phone with the smaller picture. I have the book right here. I'm dumb. All right, I rock.
I rock.
He just got into the headspace.
That's gonna be me every time I say something stupid. I
Isn't
rock.
that like a math thing? I rock?
I'm sure I rock is or rocking.
No, that's
is
the name of the character from Ready Player One.
See, I thought it was a country in the Middle East.
I can't.
That's Iraq.
Haha.
Okay, that was great for me. I enjoyed that one. Okay. On the second level, you guys are discovering as you're digging around, you find on the left side as you're looking through, you peer in, you find an alchemy area that is not for like alchemical ingredients, or not for like creating alchemy, but for
Doing alchemy.
growing things. It looks like a green room in here. There's glass on the far side that is tinted, and there are a whole bunch of, like, at this point in time, dried out trees and wooden things that have now been, at this point, died and destroyed, but there is a significant amount of, there was on your left-hand side, where there's a different structure. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms now peeking out of this little area. And on the inside, you kind of peek in and see that this was a built dark room for what looks like mushroom building, or making mushrooms, or growing for alchemy.
Yeah.
And the other side it's now like kind of made its way inside after the years of being ignored. Everything else that needed sunlight, dead.
I hate it.
Sick.
Yeah.
On the other side, though, you're following along.
Can I recognize any pattern between all the plants they are growing? Is it just alchemy in general or something specific?
This is like a general alchemy room. As you guys find it, you kind of pointed out, Bott, you look over, and you see like alchemy, sick, and then you keep heading up to the third level. As you guys are now up to the third level, you guys make it across the way past the machinery and look into what was like a live specimen room, almost with. And this is where the horror unfolds.
No.
I'm sorry, Patrick. I'm sorry, Patrick.
Wait, I'm confused. Are we on the third level now?
You guys,
and Nova and
Bott,
Bott are.
Cal, Luna,
This
Nova.
is where we fought, right?
Yes. You're going up to the science station.
Oh, yeah.
Level 2 has a lot of other like growing and production needs for science. Like in terms of this, in the way that I built this little tower, top level has most of the like work that's done, and the closest like storage area is being made directly below it, so they can just go downstairs, grab what they need, come back up, do work. Across the way, you find a live specimens area where they would have like cleaning, dissections, and other forms of sciencey stuff. The horror does unfold here, where you find upwards of 10 bodies that have been beheaded, is a better way to put it. After seeing what the Mind Flayer did to Bott in battle, with the way those tentacles tried to grab onto him and tried to, in a consuming-like manner, it's clear that there are signs of markings here of tentacles and other forms of feasting. They're mostly just decapitated heads. There's only 8 in here. There's other bodies. The other bodies you found, those bones you found down in like the first chasm, didn't have skulls. They had bodies without skulls. Skulls probably had something else to do with it.
What are they wearing, Devin?
Mostly commoners' clothes.
Okay.
You do find someone that has a tabard on, of a red and black coloration. On the chest of them, it has nothing on the chest, but you do see a necklace or a pendant that has 2 hands.
Is it the same number of people that we are missing?
From the church, it's only one, right?
One person from the church.
2.
Okay, but we're looking
We're looking
for 2.
for another.
You're looking
So
at
there's still...
Is it an old man's hands or a young man's hands?
The hand is young. It's not veiny and of that nature. Well, there are a decent amount of people in here. You could assume that this was potentially a feasting ground for something that was malnourished.
Is there any other information I can gather from the bodies?
You're not even here, Bott.
Bott, you're not here at the moment. You went to the lab, which is... You can discuss it in a moment. You guys have found several bodies. Roughly the number checks out the amount that they're missing.
Yeah, except we're missing one
We're
church
missing
guy.
one church
Unless,
guy.
Another church guy. But
unless he just was wearing commoner's clothes.
okay. Now, the 3 of you have now made it up to the lab. You go to do some investigating. Now, if you're looking at the diagram of the lab, you can see the direction of the shatter was pointed towards the crystal. As you can see, like that's where it's directly at, and it's at a not vertical, but it's at like a horizontal.
What number is the crystal?
Crystal's number 1. That's the shattered crystal in the middle of the room.
Okay.
The number 2 is located, has like alchemy tables and things of that nature. Do you guys still have the notes of the Bott? Do you still have the notes of the researcher from the Gith notes, right?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm gonna have.
Yes.
I'm gonna have
I
all
asked
3 of
what
you
they
roll me-
said.
Yeah, that's where you found their names.
Are there names on any of the capsules that we're holding?
That's what this check is for, but since you asked for it, you find the 3 that you have sitting there, you see on the bottom 3, you have Inchul, Ulux, and Razar.
Which one is the one that we broke out and got stabbed?
Inchul.
And the other 2 were like the underdeveloped ones?
There's the one that is dead, and the one with crack that had like, there's the 3. One where Inchul was, the one where the body was dead and like no longer living inside of this capsule, and then the far right one, which was cracked and there's bones of a thing.
And there was another one.
Yeah, that's the big
room
capsule.
3?
That's the one that is right below it in the picture. The horizontal one that's larger.
Is there a name on it?
No, there's no number, but this is Vasigax. Yeah.
No, I mean, is there a name? Like
Yes, there is the placard of Vasigax on the bigger capsule that is separate of the 3 upright standing ones.
Does it look like it was? I can roll for it, but does it look like it was someone let it out or that it broke out?
We discussed last time that all the glass is pushed outwards.
I don't like this.
The crystal that is shattered in the middle has a familiarity in the one that Bott had in his room. It's same in structure, and it's same in like the lattice work is the same, as well as there are cords that are lining from that crystal underneath where the stone is coming from.
Is there any way that I could take a piece of the crystal? Like take a piece of the crystal?
Yeah, there's tons of shattered crystals all over
Did
the
my
floor.
crystal
Like-
shatter the first time when I downloaded the memories?
Yes, it did.
I'm gonna take 3 little bits of crystal.
Okay.
And put 'em in my
Easy
bag.
to scoop up. Imagine like a 6-foot thing, but like 4 feet, like diamond, spindly, like Atlantis, the cartoon movie.
Yeah.
Finding Atlantis, Lost City Atlantis.
Lost
That one.
City Atlantis.
That one. Yeah, with the giant crystal in the middle, or like that ball thing about that size, but like completely filled with like the whole thing was a full crystal. It is everywhere on this floor.
Okay.
Does that mean someone else has downloaded the 2 we found here?
Is there a chair anywhere in the room?
Did you guys all roll an investigation check?
Do
yet?
you think now someone knows more than me?
I didn't roll.
Yeah, have everyone roll an investigation check. Bot, I'll have one from you.
I rolled an 18.
18.
I rolled an 18 as well.
You guys are doing pretty
9. I'm so invested in that crystal.
good. Okay. You're picking up your crystal pieces. You two are starting to peer around the room to look for like similarities of the room that you were in, Bot. And you notice that there's chairs, there's places to sit, but there are no chairs just like yours. And you follow all the tracks from each of these cables that lead around, and some lead to the mind flare, some leads to some lead to the like thing that Vasigax was in, and you start to like peer and you see a couple other cabling that leads to the left-hand side of the room, where it gets met by the sheer force of the rock wall, like the stone slab in front of you. And you're kind of looking around, and the room has some level of symmetry from the north side onward, or past the crystal. And you can see where with that investigation check, you'd realize there's 3 different capsules of the mind flares are on the other side of whatever happened here. So that's where, if you're curious where the other 3 could be, that's where you think they might be. On the other side of this rock, wherever this rock may be.
Does that rock wall look breakable?
Roll me roll.
Can
Could
I
be, maybe.
Can I tap on the wall or knock on it and see if like it sounds solid all the way through, or if there's like a weak point in the rock somewhere that sounds like it's just, or if how thick the rock is?
Same investigation check with you guys doing pretty well. Knock, 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 knock. Same consistency the whole way through. Sounds thick. Solid.
Girthy bitch.
Solid rock. Nothing. Past
Rock solid.
it. Rock steady. No, it's rock solid.
Question.
Yes.
The crystal?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, obviously Nova...
Does anyone have anything explosive?
My personality.
No, I don't.
People have died. I'm still upset.
We are literally in a room with dead bodies.
Question: Can Bott connect himself to this thing in the middle where the crystal was and use his power source? Since we know that he's compatible with the crystal to some extent, is there a way for him to connect himself to this crystal? Maybe upload, download.
Isn't it gone though?
Power it. Yeah, but no, you would be the crystal. You'd be the conduit that the crystal was.
From what it looks like, there's not really any way to like connect to it.
But there's a lattice, right?
The chair is what he connected to last time. The lattice work was wrapped around the crystal.
So what if we wrap the lattice around his body?
Sounds like you're trying to connect a car battery to a...
Well, no, it's interconnectivity.
Bicycle.
So, like, imagine like a USB cord. This
Okay.
side's not going to plug in USB, but if you could swap it.
You could possibly do it. They're thick like the metal work is thick, but you could probably, if with some strength and some time, you could probably wrap it around Bott to see if it makes an effect.
Let's try it.
Or
You
like
wanna try it,
we
Bott?
can sit him in a chair and then like wrap the around him.
The
chair.
Anything.
The width
I think
of
we should
the
try it.
lattice is like 5 feet, so there's a lot to be done. Sorry, 4 feet. 4 feet.
Let's try anything.
Diameter.
Do you want to try and put Bott in it, and maybe he can use like his power to energize?
Yeah, let's try it.
Or can he? Maybe he doesn't have to be in it. Maybe he can just hug it. And like, Bott, can you like open your core or something and let your energy flow?
I do like hugging.
I know you do. You're a very good hugger.
Accurate.
Yeah, maybe
It's a
like,
robot.
can you open your chest? Can you just really open up? Not literally, not metaphorically.
I look down at my chest.
Show it off, baby.
Pull it out. Let's see what you're working with. What's
Does
under
it
the
look
hood,
openable?
Bott?
No, Bott, your chest is not an open ball.
Did we
All
try
right.
this before?
Work your heart out.
Bott, go hug the lattice.
Connect with it. Get on like a deep level. Really like.
Try to like redo what you did at the.
I don't think
chair.
I can open it.
Okay. That's fine. Just put your light up to the crystal, and then like crystals are really healing. Like I worked in an apothecary with my aunt, and
Also,
if you
that
hold
would be
pieces of
like
the
opening
crystal?
your chest to reveal your heart.
oh
Ouch.
I've revealed my heart to you before, but I didn't open my chest to do it.
no, yeah, that was like a metaphorical thing.
Metaphorically.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
he's saying metaphorically. I'm saying metaphorically. I have an idea. Bott,
Yes.
pick up. I was talking to Bott. Bott, pick up 2 pieces of the shard and like of the crystal, and maybe you can use it as like a connection between you and the lattice. So hold it in your hand.
Okay.
And then
Let's
grab
go.
the lattice like this, and that'll be like the middleman. And let's see if anything happens.
Are you standing from the side? Is
From this, because it's a circle thing,
Is
right?
he getting in the middle of it?
No.
Okay.
He's just gonna like
Okay.
both hands. So like lattice, crystal.
I
crystal.
also have a shard of the other crystal in my bag.
Oh, maybe we should use both, like a positive and a
yeah,
negative.
yeah. Try it.
Okay,
try
give
it.
him one of the crystal pieces you
Oh,
have.
right. Okay, here you go.
Bott
Do
has
the
already-
crystals look similar?
They're pretty
Let's
similar
try.
in structure.
All right.
They're actually very similar in shape.
The crystal. Do I like? Since I like am familiar with crystals. Am I familiar with like this kind? Like, is it a certain kind that you would sell at a apothecary shop?
Roll me a history check. See if you've seen a crystal this type. It's a high DC.
I'm just waiting for nothing to happen.
What was it?
A history check. See if you've come across a crystal of this type. Something that magically
History is
imbued.
late at night. That's a 10.
You've seen magically imbued crystals before. You haven't seen like one like this. Also, it's shattered, so it's a little tough to really identify because
Okay.
it broke off in different forms, like different shards. Bott, when you take both hands with the crystals, right, and connect, you hold on to both, and it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Lovely.
You're standing up. Yeah, you're grabbing it from the outside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing from there.
What if he grabs it from the inside? Try it from the inside, Bott. Underhanded.
What about 2 crystals from the same type?
All right. Then
Okay.
Give us the other crystal
You
from
switch
the other
both.
one.
Grab again. No effect.
Put it in your mouth.
What?
The lattice.
From the inside.
Okay.
What are we now, Blackston?
Honestly,
the
though, it worked,
crystals?
though, didn't it?
Bott, when you step inside the lattice, where it's super easy to climb into the thing, grab. You grab a side, and for a second it feels like nothing is happening, and then for a moment, you see as Bott's chest begins to illuminate brighter, and at this point in time, a very familiarity with the coloration that happened when he was in the chair, where the crystal lit up and he began to light up and his eyes glowed, his chest glowed. Your eyes and chest are now glowing brighter. You're starting to see where all of the embedded torchlights of arcane nature coming from are pointing through to where now the room is well lit. You start to hear a little bit of the machine work kicking down downstairs as you have some sound of like a hydraulic press that has not been oiled in a millennia. Yes, in a millennia. That's the word I'm looking for. Not
Sure.
century. 1,000 years.
I thought an eon was 1,000 years.
What? I thought so, right?
I thought an eon was 1,000 and millennia is a million.
I thought a millennium was like.
No,
Oh,
Greek and Latin are
Millennium is
stupid.
1,000 because when we went from 1999 to 2000,
Oh yeah, it's
it
new
was
millennium.
the new millennium.
You're right. Sorry.
Sick. All right, I did get it right. I'm happy
That's
with
how I
it.
remember.
All right, so you're starting to hear the sounds of things going underneath you.
And what a new millennium.
And
Did we hear this too?
Good job,
Yeah, all
Devin.
Something's happening.
Thank you, Bot.
People have
You
died.
guys are in the room next to you. Your room now lights up, and the horror of these bodies are now clearly evident as there's a surgical table to the left of you,
Oh.
Yeah, I get it.
and all of the bodies are now scattered out and about. Some have been dissected a little bit, worked and dissected on, and that is all I'm going to say with that room.
Cool,
On
thanks.
the other room next to you, you hear the machinery and the sound of like this horrendous hydraulic press that's as it's going through, and the lights start to kick on in the area that you are at. The rest of you, where everyone's at, Bot, as you hold on to it, take 2 points of damage, please.
Me too?
Bot's taking 2 points of damage.
Oh.
Taken.
Okay.
Take it.
You feel as if some of you is being pulled out as you were doing this.
Ooh.
The light is
Oh.
maintaining itself. While this is going on, is there anything that
Ow.
also the other thing of interest? There is the Mind Flayer's capsule that was not broken, the one that had some left in it with a dead Mind Flayer, now lights up and ignites with this glow of green as it's now the light is now pouring out, and as if it's been something that's been studied. Anything? All right, and Bot, as you're still holding it. So, anything of interest to you guys? You guys run upstairs, maybe?
The hydraulic.
I'm going
thing.
upstairs.
Yeah.
What is it? Sorry.
Just machinery. Sounds for you. It just sounds like machinery that's happening. It's all downstairs where like the heavy machinery is being done.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Kalaluna. Can I have the bag of holding, please?
Why?
Can I have the bag, please?
Why?
Give me the bag.
Why?
I need to take
Am
it.
I aware of anything?
Are you, Bot? You're not.
I just go up to be like, just give him the bag.
Why would I listen to you?
I'll get to you in a second, Bot.
Why? What the? Wait, I'm so confused.
What's going on?
It's
Just
fine, never mind.
No, wait, hold on.
Going back
Just give him
downstairs,
the-
I'm going to start ritual casting on Unseen Servant.
he asked one thing of you, and you wouldn't even do that.
Well, hold on. What's
Come
going on?
I don't know. The power is on. I'm trying to figure out what's happening.
I'm going to start casting.
Bot,
yeah.
for a moment, you.
I'm low-key gonna go down and come see
A
you.
similar flashback occurs in which
Flashback.
you are no longer in your eyes. As you are in this moment and you are feeling the power being drawn from you, as you were the source of this, you see from some other perspective, you look down at your hands and you have a clipboard in your hand, and your hand is no longer metallic. It's green, like a light pale green. You're wearing some form of lab coat. You look down and doing some writing. You look over and you see a creature with a pale green face, Voldemort-style nose, and spiky orange-red hair. They say something to you, but you can't pick up what the conversation piece was, but then they gesture back to it, and then there you see yourself. You're standing in front of 3 living specimens of Mind Flayers, similar to the ones 10 feet, 15 feet from where you're standing. You see them look down at something, and they point and gesture to one of it, and then they scribble something in their notes. They close the book real quick. You catch what the book looks like for a second. It's blue bound with gold, like gold leafing around it. Seems like an important book. This person then takes it, puts it in their cloak, and then points at you, and then points back at it, and you can't really hear what it's saying. Like it's a muffled voice. And take 5 points of damage for me, as you feel the power of your body being drawn from from where you're standing. You feel like a sudden urge of electricity. So you take lightning damage as it pulses through your body.
Do
and
we
you
see
feel
any noticeable, like, do we see him getting hurt?
yes. You see a second surge coming from almost like electric pushing out of Bott. You take 5 points of electric damage out, and it snaps out of you. You're still holding on to it, empowering, but you no longer have vision of it. What do you do?
Give me a moment to think about it.
Just before this moment has been passed, the longer you hold on to this, the more of your life force you feel drawn from you.
Diamond hold.
You feel it coming out of you. You feel the source of pain and the source of damage is progressively exiting you, and that's where the pain comes from as it leaves both of your fingertips. Does he want more information?
Can Bott feel the machinery, like everything he's powering? Can he control the things he's powering?
Talk to him.
Bott, if you're going to hurt yourself, you should let go. What do you feel?
Can I hear him?
Yeah, you can hear him. You're back in consciousness. For a moment, you blinked out, but you're now conscious. Your eyes are brightly lit, and chest is still maintaining that same energy levels. But you guys do see Bott have a surge of pain as his body reacts negatively to whatever he's doing.
I don't have any healing anymore. I'm out.
I'd like to pull out a healing potion and throw it at him. Like, can I just sprinkle it on him?
Tell me how conductive is a healing
I
potion?
don't know how that's gonna work.
You really said, "Hey, heal me" when you.
Sure.
I forgot.
I want to know more.
Okay,
I
Bott.
keep holding on.
Okay.
How much life does Bott have?
All right, Bott. So you hold on.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Can I give him a healing potion?
Yeah. You can administer a healing potion to Bott.
How does it work?
You can just, while this is happening, you can give it to Bott. You can make him consume it. He has a mouth that can consume, but I find it absolutely hilarious if you throw it and shatter it on him.
Will that work?
Maybe.
Don't shrug at me.
I don't know. I really wanted to, though. I really want it to happen.
For the game or for the content, you have to choose.
I'm really hoping for that.
I'm gonna put it in his mouth.
Okay.
Quick, a funnel.
And then, he has the ability
Oil
to, his jaw is articulating. He puts it down. Bott, you now receive a healing potion, which is what, 2d4s?
Yeah.
Roll 2d4s for me since you're administering it.
2d4 plus 4?
Plus
Roll
2, I believe.
2
Yep,
ones.
2d4
Roll
plus
2 ones.
What do you want? What are you against us?
For the
One.
comedy.
I rolled 2 ones.
All right, Bott,
You're a monster.
you are now administered 4 more points of healing
You
come
literally
back to you
just
as you
want to
feel almost reinvigorated
I didn't
from the essence. As the potion now slides down into your core or
Gullet.
your gullet. So you choose to hold on.
Bott,
I need to know more.
Can
Okay.
you feel the machinery around you? Can you see everyone inside of this building? Is there anyone else alive?
As he starts talking to you, he looks over and then you see him.
I can see you only sometimes.
You see him. You have this conversation with him, and at that moment, you see him re-embrace, like grab onto the lattice once more, like tighter. Bott, new flash. Where you were previously at in respect to this chamber, you look over to your left. You're almost like an ambient like orb in this sense of like you have a fisheye view of this area as it almost floats around willy-nilly. You look over to your left and you see what used to be the other 3 mind flares that were in their capsules. You look over and it's now the stone wall that you've seen, that you see currently. For a moment, you look over to your left where you were kind of pushed over to the northeast of this room. You then look over to your left to where the crystal is. And the crystal is now still present. This room is dusty, as if it hasn't been occupied for years. The 3 capsules are there. One is broken with a skeletal moraines at the bottom. One is a husk of one is a husked version of a dead mind flare, and one is still alive, floating aimlessly in this little vat.
What about the 4th one?
The the short, large capsule is also present. Not cracked open, not broken, with a figure, cloaked with a thicker goo, harder to see in there, but you can see its form and structure. You look back over as you're kind of like floating and aiming around this room. You look back over and see the crystal. For a moment has a faint, dim glow, and it kicks in, and it illuminates the room. The entire room is now is now visible as the lights start to kick on. You see the 3 vat, and as well as the capsule with the Utharid in there, Vasigax. For a moment, it's all calm until the crystal shatters, and you watch it explode outright with all of the crystals just exactly where you guys found it, minus a few movements. You look down, and that's where you hear for a sound of like cracking. Where you see, the last thing you see is a hand breaking out of the capsule.
What the?
The hand looks, the last view you have, a flash of the hand is a purplish flesh, gooey as well. The hand itself is like bony. It's almost as if
Do I see anyone else causing the crystal to break?
Room's abandoned. Bott, can I have you take... Fuck, bro. Can I have you take 10 points of electric damage for me?
Oh.
You're feeling it, as you're getting this image, this view of it, you're feeling the electricity course through you once more, snapping you out of the image.
Go on.
What is
Okay.
I let
I will
go.
help.
Okay, you let go.
It's fine.
At the moment that you
I'll
let
help
go, your
I got
eyes
you.
fade back to the coloration they're used to. Your chest fades back to the coloration it's used to. You look around.
I tell
And-
everyone what I saw.
The sound of the machinery stops. The lights return back to its dark nature with no more illumination coming from these indents in the wall that are like torchlight. And that's where we're gonna take a break, you guys.
Oh my
Fuck off!
gosh. What the heck?
All right, we're gonna come back from there and have a small little recap, and then we'll get back into it.
The tea.
Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back in about 20 minutes.
Stay
See you then.
tuned.
And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D, where our party just found some cool stuff.
Oh yeah.
Say what?
I lied. Most of our party found some cool stuff.
We
Two
didn't
of them.
find anything.
Some of our party found the corpses of people they cared about.
You didn't even know him.
We'll talk about it in.
Ooh.
We gotta go in game for
Yeah,
this
I mean,
one.
the mind flayer got hungry, and had to do what he got to do.
I'm
One of those
hungry.
nice
Flower
snacks.
smells really good.
Did
Chew
you
it.
just eat the flowers?
But
Chew it,
no,
Alex.
no,
Chew
don't
it.
about.
It could be
Don't
poison.
about.
It could be
Don't
I don't even know.
That's fair. That's fair. No, it could be
I-
poisonous. I don't know.
Why
Devin,
they sell poison
can
in
Make a
I just say-
Constitution save.
Do they still poison flowers at Ralph's?
Roses are too much of anything is technically bad.
Instead of rose.
Well, anyways,
like a
I
dandelion.
You guys
also,
had
I was
some-
gonna say, I love that you say that's fair all the time.
that's fair.
That is what he said.
All the time. Anything.
It's my way of like, and we're moving on. It's like not agreeing with somebody. Get to disagree.
Is that
you
your
disagree.
thing? Is it that's fair? I also find that whenever you're describing something, you hold a rock. You literally, whenever he's describing something, he
we
goes.
all call out Devin's habits.
This is what he does. Doesn't matter what it is. If he's describing a room, he's describing an item, he does this.
He's picturing it in 3 dimensions. He's doing fine.
I know, but I'm just saying that's like his thing.
That's how he sees things.
I make it, and then I go from there. I don't need to be bullied right
He goes,
now.
it's soft.
Oh, I hate you. That
Matt
was a
Mercer
callback I
says
didn't
you
need.
can try. Devin holds a rock.
Devin holds the rock. He
You
goes.
can certainly try.
It's like his magic orb. He's like,
You go into a cave.
Soft cave.
I still stand by my point. My thing is that I stutter ridiculously.
I don't see. I don't.
And
hear
also
it.
you
I just edited my first video ever, and it was I noticed it. That is all.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, moving on. You guys had some questions. There was some like weird stuff happening right before we went to break. Maybe a plot point. I don't really know.
Okay, Devin. Israfel, very torn up to find these desecrated corpses, especially considering they found a man of faith in there.
They weren't desecrated. They were eaten.
They were eaten, Devin.
that's pretty desecrated.
That's
I mean,
pretty
if
fucked
I walked
up.
in and I saw my mother with her head eaten off, I'd be like, damn, who desecrated her?
So, like,
Who is in the
don't
room
like
with me?
that.
Did they
Oh,
all join
man.
in this room?
You are now all on the top level of this.
no.
You went up to get Calvin's bag.
Yeah, I
they
gave
went
up.
back.
I went down and I
They
started
went back
ritual
down, and I went back
casting.
down with them.
Okay, my bad. I didn't hear that part.
Will there be? Do you think I can find is Wesley or whatever his name is, Huxley? The do I have odds of finding another dude?
The older man?
No,
Yeah,
the younger
second.
You found the young one.
one. No, I thought I said you found the old one.
We found the
You
young
found the
one.
young one.
He had young
The
hands.
hand was.
Oh, that's right, he
hand
was the young one.
Was not a
That was Wesley?
Huxley.
I mean, no, wait.
Winslow is the Father Winslow, Brother Huxley.
Oh, that's
Slow.
Huxley.
So
was the
okay,
one who gave us the
and
message.
Vanished first, first, huh?
Winslow was
Winslow.
the first one to vanish
I
before the raid started happening. Days before this.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Days before the raid. That's so Mother Nor lost contact
right.
with
Huxley.
Winslow,
Fuck.
who was the Father Winslow,
Yep.
Brother Huxley.
Yep.
Okay. She.
I collapse in the middle of this lattice.
That's
I need to know
also
more,
fair.
but I don't know if I have the strength to go on.
Do you have another healing potion?
Don't want to give it up. Fine.
No, don't. I mean, this is me out of character. You don't have to give it up if you don't want to. That's
Bott, I don't have any healing. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Is Bott at 0 health?
No, Bott doesn't have 0 health, but Bott's taken a lot of pain. Did you watch
how
like the
much?
By how much?
But what if we never find one of these again?
Okay,
Bott, how
I'll
much
give you
health
my
do you have?
healing potion.
I can't just walk away.
Okay, fine. I'll give you a healing potion. This is why I wanted. Okay, I needed a short rest. Okay. Okay.
Wait, I have an idea.
What?
Give him the health potion, and then I want to take the other crystals that we see around. I'd like to take some goop out of my bag, and then
I
on the
have
Bott's
2.
body.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 2. You bought 2 of them.
Won't that hurt him more?
Oh my god.
So I want to
okay.
put more on them, so hopefully you can get more power,
as
and then
hell.
he can get like as much information from him as like in like that moment.
They seem the crystals seem innate, not maintaining any more power.
You just like put on the crystals. Alright, take 76
Oh my
damage.
god, where did I?
All right, thanks for powering this up a little bit more. Bott, you take a hunt now.
Bott is now a pile of ash.
Your crystal now shatters.
Oh god, don't say that.
7 points of healing to you, Bott.
Right.
That's pretty good.
Should we go one more time, Bott?
What's there left for him to learn?
We don't know.
Okay.
Whatever Devin decides to let him learn.
I was like, we kind of got it. I
Didn't
think
he go all the way up to the present?
He really kind of did.
Yeah, but maybe he can like.
Learn the future.
It might
out
not
what-
be enough, but it
figure out
doesn't
what-
matter. I hold on again.
Right.
He's opening the book.
Maybe he'll like see more of his past or see how that rock is there.
All right. So Bott, you grab on both sides.
Grab
Let's do my Bo Burnham
Yes.
joke of like, all right, perfect. So it says right here that you find.
Oh, Bo Burnham, it's been a while.
Bo Burnham joke. I just saw that. It was great. Anyways, you grab on both sides, and you start to feel like, you start to feel it surge as the power like takes from you. Except this time, it's feeling like it's drawing a lot more than the first. You hold on tight, and as you clench down, as the pain starts searing through you, you open your eyes. You blink your eyes when the dark, as the pain kicks in, and then when it opens up, the light pours out of you, and for a second you're in the present, where you're looking around, seeing your friends, and then flash. You're looking around, and in this moment in time, you see a couple of other. You find a couple like science folk. You find some people in lab coats. Or
Hi, soft.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Unit.
Thanks, Al.
All right, Bott, I want you to take this much damage. All right, that was your vision. All right.
He's not even here.
Nate just made him say it. Okay.
No, I'm just like, Bott, I swear to goodness. I hope that was a chat read.
It was.
Was it worth-
It was a
was it
chat
worth the
request from
gold?
Nate.
Okay, I feel a lot better now. All right, Bott. As you grab,
Oh, Nate, what a man.
the pain is going through you, and you look over, and you see a bunch of people in lab coats scurrying around. As you're looking around, you find they're rushing. They're trying to grab some stuff along their way. You see the man that you saw before with his blue book. He's quickly trying to scatter notes down, and he's aggressively writing these in his pages. And you see him close it, and he runs back into the one of the two. You can't see the view from here, but you see him run into one of the offices to your right, one of the two that you guys previously found. There's a lot of calamity going on. You see other constructs. You see other beings like you, but not necessarily quite like you. They don't seem to have that aura of consciousness like you hold presently. You see them like carrying things and just monotonously following one of these Gith members around in their lab coats. Everything is still present. And as you look around, for a second everything flashes white, and all of the people present inside this building, wherever you are, vanish. They're there, white, gone. Leaving no trace of clothing, traces of dropped items, it looks like, as if they just disappeared. You look over confusedly in the heat of this moment, and that's where you see a white flash of arcane energy is breaking through on the left-hand side. And it is basically a pane of white arcane magic that shears almost in this fracturing force, breaking through this tower that you're in. As you see this kick through the light from the stained glass above you, with the sliding slab of stone, and the other light is now diminished. As this happens, you take.
No.
Where are you? Where are you?
What kind of dice? What kind of dice is it?
It's gonna be this one twice.
What kind of dice is it?
Look, not a triangle.
Ouch. It's going to be. Oh, buddy. I think you're still alive though. You're gonna take 12 points of lightning damage as it sears. As you're looking through this, you catch another flash as you're trying to pull farther from this image. It sears through you as the way that the jagged force of fracturing light is searing through this building that you're in, and as you see it cut through, and open your eyes, like you letting go of. Do you let go of the thing? Are you still conscious? But
He did.
I think he has 1 point left.
Does he really?
I think he had 13.
I am still conscious.
I think 1 point of life left after that.
I have 4 points left.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. Stay
Okay,
on, Bot.
That's fine.
Wow,
Stay
Bott.
online.
You
All right,
didn't do
Bott,
that,
you,
huh?
Oh, you're not there.
He's not there.
you see this happen.
You pissed him off.
Do you still hold on as you watch the light breaking through? As you open your eyes back into reality, and you're looking at the rock where the light was is exactly where the rock is.
Profound.
Where the light was is where the rock is.
Give me a moment to think about it.
Rock solid.
If you wouldn't have used a help push, you'd be
All right,
dead.
so all of you guys are watching
You didn't use
Bott
the help
literally get
push and you'd be
tased.
dead.
No. she could.
Nova and Cal are watching Bott get absolutely tased in the middle of this room.
What's going on
Now
with this?
convulsing to the pain of like this electricity that's coursing through him. Yes? Yeah.
Can I use like the goo or like the rocks I have or anything to like, kind of help ground him so he doesn't
You
take
gonna
as
touch
much-
him?
I'm not gonna touch him. But like, you can throw it at him to help him not take as much electric damage.
I feel like it's just gonna do.
I-
All right, take 1 point of
The,
throwing damage.
the source of the electric damage is coming from him. It's drawing it out of him. It's almost like his life force being sucked out, but it's in. It's
Can I use the goo to dampen it?
You gotta touch.
You can try.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing goo at him.
Okay. Roll dexterity attack. Roll attack throws.
Why is it an attack?
Aim.
You're throwing.
Yeah, it's not gonna deal damage, but
Oh.
it's like if you hit him. Like
I was like, why am I attacking him? 24.
24. He's standing there.
Whoa, no, yeah, it's +5, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not raging.
Splats on. You watch it stick to his you hit him right in the shoulder of it, and it gets onto him. Doesn't seem to have a dampening effect.
Damn.
I mean, he's the one igniting. He himself is is a conductor. Bott, what's the plan, champ? You holding on or not?
You gonna go for round, what is it, 4 now? At this
4 life points left. I'm going to dig for a little more information. You've seen a couple crystals shatter at this
Dig
point.
a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. That's the best song in all the Lion
but
King
should we get him out of
movies,
this?
and you can't.
I'm actually going to jump back to Blackston and Israfel while this is going on, since...
I let go.
Good boy.
Boom. You let go. And when you do let go is when you start, like, you fall to your knees, and you look back over to where there used to be a room, and you watched as that room got cut, like sliced through by an arcane force, and pulled out of its direction, replacing it with rock.
I look up at my friends. The pain is nothing compared to your smile.
But I'm not smiling.
Your smile
Are you
was
okay?
Oh, I'm smiling now.
He's in pain.
I know, but it was really sweet of him to say
I
that.
saw that other potion in your bag.
Did you?
Did I?
Did you?
Did you?
I saw you buy 2. I know you have another potion. Can you help him?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You bought 2 from the vendor.
I bought 2, yes, but I already used one, and they were 100 gold each.
No, they
I
weren't.
didn't know that 100
They're
gold.
50 gold each.
I didn't know.
No,
50
they
gold.
weren't.
They were 30.
I know, but he made a discount for us. They're usually more expensive.
I didn't know that Bott's life had a price on it. It's okay, Bott. I'll help you. I'd like to help Bott up, please.
You help Bott up. Bott, Kaluna helps grab you out of the
Okay,
lattice,
all
helps
right,
you
all
out.
right, all right.
The flower has fallen.
Yeah, do you see how she's treating him?
Yeah,
He
Olympus
points
has
the
fallen,
damage
now
as the flower taken.
Is that a deflower joke? No.
been to-
What? That flower is no more. Don't.
Is Israfel a virgin?
Israfel's asexual.
You can just say yes, Patrick.
So does that mean he's a virgin?
Yeah.
Has he asexualized himself?
Yeah.
So he's not a virgin.
What? No.
What are you?
How does he know if he's asexual?
He has
I'm dying
no
here.
interest in the
He has no
relationship.
Can you stop joking?
Zero interest
Sorry,
in
Bott.
anything to do
Sorry,
with
I'm sorry,
sexuality.
Bott.
Bott, you're now
He's
pulled
a
out. You're now
wizard.
helped out of the lattice work. You had to kind of climb over it. Kaluna assisted you out of there, and now you're staring Nova in the face, and Cal as
Hell
you
yeah,
three standing
ace
there
representation.
together, upright, in a tower.
So
three of
Bott, do you tell us what did you see? Anything that can help us?
I don't know.
Oof.
Big oof.
Okay. You don't know what
It
you
was
saw?
all very confusing.
Well, take some time to process,
And then let us know.
and then let us know when you're ready, and
Also,
hopefully you'll
you-
feel better soon.
I don't know if you heard me, but 8 points of healing.
8 points. Just.
Thank you. And you're welcome.
8.
Yeah.
8.
Alright, Bott.
As in the past tense of eat.
As in a D8.
Should we go down and
8.
check on the others? Israfel seemed to be. I don't understand.
I don't know what's
I don't
going on.
understand why he came up here demanding the bag. Did you not see what was happening?
No, I know, I don't understand. Well, should we go and check and see what was going on?
Let's go check on him.
Yeah. He seems
Snap to Israfel.
he seems pretty in a mood.
Hey, so unseen servant can lift what a regular human servant can lift. Can they lift a body?
You can lift the body.
All right, I'm having that one lift the body.
They only get one body at a time, though.
That's fine.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna take.
I don't
one.
know what happened to my people, but they disappeared in a flash.
I'm gonna
Are they dead?
also,
Are they alive?
I'm also gonna strain to use Mage Hand and just.
Are my memories
lift.
just blank there?
I'm not strong, but I'm just gonna exert as much magic as possible to carry 2.
I'm gonna help him out to carry.
Blackston can carry 2.
Are they soft?
Nate, stop redeeming points.
I'll take Are They Soft way before I'm High Soft.
Go ahead.
I'm taking
so
predominantly
embarrassed.
the younger follower of Vilmatter first.
Okay. Yeah. You grab Brother Huxley with you or the.
I'm taking Huxley. Unseen servant's taking the next one in line.
Okay. They're just grabbing a couple. You
Yep.
grab a couple as well.
I'm helping him out.
Okay.
'Cause he needs a bro right now.
Did you want the bag to put the
I'm
bodies
taking
in?
them outside and I'm walking.
Okay.
I'm walking.
As you walk down the area, you head out towards the end of the cave. You pass Rock and Big Rock.
Did they give me trouble? Because I will witch bolt the fuck out of these
And
people.
I will stab him too.
It's a concentration spell.
He does.
It's only the one.
He does not. Rock does not get in the way. Just continues patrolling
Damn fucking
and
ready.
cradling.
Cool.
You get out. You guys can make it out. Are you guys setting the bodies out there, or
I'm putting them right by the cave entrance, and I'm going back for more.
okay? Takes 2 trips. The two of you can.
Okay.
Get it. No problem.
I'd like to go up to the. You said there was a surgery table.
That would be on the second level where all the bodies.
Well, we went down to them.
Yeah. You guys are heading. You catch them on their second trip. All of the time it took them to get out of the room and come back in, drop off the bodies, and you finish up about the same time.
Oh, is this why you wanted the bag?
Can I have it? Thank you. And I will reach inside. No, never mind. I don't want it anymore.
You seem kind of upset.
Yes, I am.
What's wrong?
People have died, Cal.
Yeah, but look at all the people we saved.
No, I don't think you understand. Look, the matter's real. He gave these people gifts and power, and he could make them make light and messages appear, and he didn't give a fuck about them dying here today, so what the fuck sort of twat god is he?
Oh, Ilmater. Well, maybe he thought it was.
He doesn't think! He doesn't feel! He's not.
I'm just gonna like put a hand on his if I'll be like, it's fine. It's okay. I know you're pissed. You have a right to be.
They believed in Ilmater, and Ilmater could have done 16,000 miracles right there, and he didn't. These people have given their lives, their minds, their bodies, their love to a creature that doesn't give a fuck. He exists. I know he does, and I want to punch him in his fucking face.
Whatever god the Geth worshipped, they were forsaken too. Perhaps it doesn't matter what the gods do, but what people do in love of something bigger than themselves.
That's profound.
No, Bott, no. It's about communication and love. And when someone loves someone else and they don't get that love back, when they don't get that effort in return, that is a one-sided relationship, and that is abusive and bullshit.
Oh, that. I felt that one.
At this point in time,
Perhaps it is not a person, but a concept.
It's still bullshit.
Perhaps you just have to believe something to have gope. Hope asterisk.
Thanks. I'm going to go back outside, and I'm going to take the bodies to the town.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to find Benjamin
And I'm helping him out too.
and look for if there's a graveyard or something to put these people in.
okay. You grab a bunch of them. Thank you. The 5 of you are now heading back to the town of Falkirk, I'm assuming? Are you guys? You
Yeah.
guys have now gotten down. Yeah, you're all.
Was there
on the
anything on that surgery bed?
Your investigation check, please.
14.
14. Knives, tools of some sort.
Yeah.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, just if there's anything interesting, like was there a body on there? Was there like was he like cutting people's heads off and experimenting on them, looking into their brains and like picking it through?
There's some levels of like, I don't want to say guts, but some levels of like leftover remnants of things, and like used tools that are not currently cleaned at the moment. There was some level of dissection on this table. Some. hard to deduce with nobody present to find out like what happened, but there was dissection with a tool on the table.
Okay, back to Falkirk.
Okay. As you guys head back to Falkirk, Israfel, a voice pops in your head. Israfel, is everything all right? Just checking in. It's roughly noon. Have you found anything? Any word on what's going on? Please respond.
Fuck off, Devin.
It's noon.
I know it is.
It is noon on my notes.
I know,
It is
I
noon
know,
right
I
now.
know it's noon.
Math is math.
Rules are rules.
I'm so interested. I'm invested.
You don't have to respond out loud. You can
No,
respond
I know. I need to respond.
mentally.
Oh, is that you telling him that we don't have to hear it?
No, I mean it's public. Whatever.
Technically. Yeah, it's all like in your head. They don't.
It's,
Yeah,
it's like
sure.
the mind thing.
People recovered. 10 dead. 10 or 8, I don't know. 8? Is it 8?
You have 8 bodies.
8 dead,
bodies.
at least. Huxley and... What were their names?
Huxley and Father Winslow.
Winslow and Huxley passed.
Alright.
Burying now.
We're getting rated.
Oh,
Great time.
Great time.
welcome to the raid. My agnostic wizard now has to bury people from his church. You've come in at a great time, and it's highly emotional. Thanks for joining us.
Welcome
Thank
to
you,
therapy.
Fableforge RPG,
Man.
for rating us.
Patrick, bring on the tears for us while you can.
Oh, man. I mean, that's it. That's all I have to say.
Okay. And no responses further.
But, after that experience you had in the lattice, do you remember anything that might be of importance to us?
I remember a white light.
That's so
You-
interesting.
You guys are heading back to Falkirk while this is happening. You're walking through the woods.
Yeah.
I've heard that happens when you die.
A white light?
Yeah, you see a white light.
You don't want to bring up
Is
death.
that-
Don't bring up.
I remember everyone disappearing.
I'm so sorry. It just came out.
Are you okay?
No.
No, I'm talking to Noah.
Oh, that's fine.
And I envy Isra's faith, because at least he has someone to blame.
The moon is a white light. It's lovely, isn't it?
What? What is
Good,
Ilmater
yeah.
the god of?
Not suffering.
So maybe he lets
Suffering.
suffering?
And not. Are you asking Patrick or
Yeah,
Israfel?
Israfel. What is
Oh, yeah.
Israfel? What is Israfel the god of? What?
So he has
What is-
fulfilled his promise, I guess.
So maybe he did cast a miracle, and maybe these people didn't suffer at all. Maybe that's why all those people were in a catatonic state, and we couldn't exactly know why they were in a state like that, because that was a miracle of Ilmater, that where they weren't feeling anything in that moment.
Oh wow.
We were too late to save the lives of 10 people.
Why do you have to be such a downer?
So,
I'm a realist.
let me tell you something.
Yes,
Through the magic of Ilmater,
yes,
some excellent clerics
yes.
can cast
But we were in
marvelous
time to
miracles
save 40 plus
like
more.
planar hop, mass heal, revivify. So why the fuck did the god not do it himself?
Well, because he's the god of not suffering.
Yes.
So maybe by keeping them alive longer, they just would have suffered longer because they were being tortured.
I'm not having this discussion right now. I'm not. I have to bury these people, and it's frustrating.
Sometimes it's best to talk about the things that frustrate you. Now you're just handling.
Cal, do you even believe in this God?
I don't know who he is. I only know what I've learned from that one sermon.
Then who are you to
Would
even
you
defend
like
him?
help?
I'm not defending. I was asking questions.
That was
Um,
defending.
Bott, can you please go find anyone who might have been... Ask Benjamin who would have been active in the church. Just go find someone. I need to make a temporary
Okay.
pastor or something.
I will do that.
Okay, you guys have arrived to the town of Falkirk. Entering through, you see a lot of people, like the people, familiar faces from the ones you recovered, all helping rebuild some of the area, kind of dampening out some of the remaining fires and where the smoldering is, putting that to an end. Bott, are you guys, is just Bott heading over to Benjamin's place, or?
I'm taking towards the graveyard.
Graveyard?
Graveyard.
Graveyard.
I'm going with Bott.
Bott.
I'll help the people
Cool.
stomp stuff out and
So-
rebuild some sort of shelter.
That would be very kind of you.
Thanks.
All right, let's go with closest one available. It's going to be Bott and Nova. Nova and Bott, you arrive to a larger building on the far side of town. It has a few, not stables, but has a few, it has a ranch almost. Knock on the door. A few moments later, you hear the sound of Benjamin. It's like, thank you for coming back. It's a bit of a mess over here. House is kind of destroyed at the moment, and at this point you see like half of it's kind of collapsed in. Just trying to make repairs where I can.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's all right.
Is there anything you need? We can't appreciate your help enough.
Oh,
I explain what Israel would like to know as kindly as possible.
Okay. Is there a pastor? I don't think any of us are really qualified.
A choir leader. An old lady who plays the piano.
Thank you, Bott, for more explanation.
Why?
Devin, I'll take the janitor of the church.
A youth leader?
Yeah.
The owner of the YMCA?
So the few that took care of the church were Father Winslow and Brother Huxley. They mostly tended to the matters. They were probably the biggest aid this town ever received. Without them, it's gonna be hard. They were very helpful. We were getting support from other parts of Aetham or Etheria. It's the continent. The continent is Etheria. And they brought in so much help and assistance. Without their aid, we have no one of connection. They didn't really do anything. We don't have anything that can possibly fill the hole that we're losing with them.
okay.
Well,
Who is the next in the air, Archie?
That's not how the church works.
Here, Archie.
the hierarchy, there's we don't particularly have
Here, Archie.
God
A
damn it.
mayor, a secretary.
We are but humble folk here.
You gotta have some. Okay.
I mean, he acts.
I'm not the scene. I'm sorry.
This is a small. It's like basically not, a little more than a hamlet that has just grown from here. It's a decent amount of people, but they don't have they're more of a commune.
Oh.
In essence of what their group of the people are. It's very tough to live out here, so the only way they can work together is by just working together, mostly through trade and care. They're mostly a lot of them are family, like extended family, with lack of a better term. We don't have much to offer. This is what we do. We don't have any. We have no hierarchy here. There's no one in the leader of all of us. We all work together as one big family.
Like a cult. Sorry, I'm not there.
I'm okay.
Nova, anything to say? Anything to say at all?
Who will help fill the loss?
We will have to rebuild with the best that we can. Fortunately, most of us made it out. We're not strangers to hardship, but this is more than we're familiar with.
Did you happen to get Veronica and Azrael out?
The two orphans are... Well, Veronica is quite a handful. She has put up herself in the church, and she will safely reside in the room where she stays, and we can make sure that everything is safe here. We'll do a little bit of rebuilding, and once we get the chance, we'll try to find a place for those two, but we...
She stab anyone?
Thank you for the knife, by the way. I was.
That a girl.
She's an aggressive one. She's. I'm
She's
worried about her.
feisty. Yeah.
Without Brother Huxley and Father Winslow, I'm worried they'll have the support they need to grow up and be successful.
So proud of you.
You know, she's going places, that one. She's, she wanted to go and fight.
I believe
I
that.
was like, girl, no, you're not. You are not going anywhere near that thing.
That sounds like her. She gets in trouble a lot around here.
She's like, what, 9, 10?
About.
Yeah. She's going places. She's gonna be, we'll be hearing her name.
She should
In the
stay with the
future.
church. We don't have anyone of the church here, and she believes very much so.
Does she?
Rogue, cleric, multi-class child.
Perhaps if you all had that amount of fight, you'd have
Our
fared better.
baby!
I thought you were a mage.
Whatever.
Come on.
Do you think maybe, you know, Mother Nor in Driftwood?
Who?
Oh, you don't know the church. The Church of Ilmater in Driftwood might want to take Veronica and Azrael. I don't know if it would be safe here for them.
I would agree. We are going to take a lot of rebuilding to be here.
So we'll take them when we leave?
Yes. That would be best, probably for best of them, to stay within the church. They have no family, and the family they've known is
I
no
don't
longer.
think it's safe here for any of you. You don't even have a leader anymore.
We will survive. We've always survived. This has never been an issue. We've never had an attack of such nature. We will be more prepared next time.
But surviving is much different.
And
than
apparently
living.
you can't even name someone that will step up.
Damn, we're just insulting this guy.
I mean, he was just the first fucker who woke up. Doesn't mean he's any good at it.
We will do just fine here. We've done fine for years. We like it out here. We're not a big fan of the cities. That's why we're staying where we are. It's just tough living out here, and some of its folk like that.
Imagine you're the first one to wake up at a shitty sleepover and you have to make everyone breakfast.
Oh,
Fucking awful.
afraid of a difference of opinion? Sounds like a church.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, buddy.
Hang on, no. Sorry, my friend Bott is really hungry. We need to eat food. and
Yes, yeah.
rest up and
We can't
heal
thank
and-
you enough. Come in if you'd like some food. I can arrange something.
Oh,
Small town folk. All the same.
You guys have information to give to him.
If you're not interested in sticking around, I have other things I could attend to.
what should I do? We don't want to bother you. You know, we'll just thank you. We should probably go.
Okay.
Very appreciate your hospitality and your kindness.
Well, no, we can't thank you enough for taking us out of a tough spot. Quite a bind.
Absolutely. That's what we're here for. Okay. Nice to meet you, Benjamin. We're going.
Okay. Well, when you all head out, please stop by before you make your way out of town.
Yes, we'll stop by.
Thank you.
We'll pick up Veronica and Azrael,
Yes.
and then we'll leave.
Okay. Thank you again. Don't forget to stop by.
Oh, I will make sure of it.
And something like falls in the background. He's like,
Oh, no.
thank you. And he shuts the door and then starts like rushing over to start fixing his house.
Bye.
Yeah, we'll keep those children safe and more open-minded.
But what has gotten into you? What's going on? You're being weird, and I don't like it.
I really hope this little girl is just.
What
all
has
about
gotten
all
into
that.
you?
It's me.
I hope this little
Listen
girl
to him.
Fucking stabbing a bitch.
Oh, what? Oh, there's differences of opinion in reality, and you just have to live with it and move on. I mean, look at everyone in the group. No one, except for Cal. No one appreciates my tarot. You know, no one supports it. That doesn't mean I'm.
I let you do a tarot reading of me.
Fine. Do what you want. People are dead and no one cares.
I'm just I'm so confused and I don't know what to do and oh my gosh. Okay, we're going, we're leaving, let's go find Israfel. Let's just get out of the town because it's taking a toll on my attitude and I don't like when I'm angry or negative. Let's go.
Are you going to help Cal rebuild while this is going on? You see, as you make your turn, you see a large furbolg, the size of 9 feet tall, carrying some beams, helping out the small villagers.
Is it anyone we know?
It's funny you mention it.
No one mourns an entire nation of
Quite
Geth,
familiar.
but 10 people die and it's a tragedy.
Bott! What is happening?
Bott.
Mission control's in the other room, otherwise I'd be throwing things at them.
Get in.
Get in.
Oh my god, the threats.
Am I not allowed to mourn?
Absolutely you are. I don't think anyone's not mourning the gift people. I think maybe this is, closer to home for Israfel. And we can empathize with you, absolutely, but this is a different...
Oh, closer to home. He's not even from here.
Yeah, but when you're a man or person of claw...
I literally just watched my people disappear.
No, I know. Oh, I know. But I don't have anything to say. I'm not really wise.
But boo, 10 people he never knew.
At this point,
Can I walk over to him?
sure.
Can you punch him for me?
I'm really
guys.
uncomfortable. Cal, you're here!
What's wrong?
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy.
You sound overly enthused and it's making me worried.
I point at Bart. I'm just like,
This fucker.
What's wrong?
If I could cry, I would.
Oh, Bott, what's wrong? We saved all these people.
He really turned on the tears when Cal showed up.
no,
We should be happy that we saved these people.
Oh, you know, I'm just alone.
What do you mean you're just alone?
No big deal.
We've literally been here with you since you've woken up.
he's talking about the gift people.
Oh. But you're not even a gift people. You're a warforged. They created you, yes,
But
and they may be gone, but you have to look at what you have
Yeah,
here and
but-
They
now.
were my makers and my family.
yeah, that was their family. So I think, a whole
They were your family?
colonization, a whole society, a whole culture, they're gone and wiped and
I thought we were your
this
family.
is 10 people and Bott's sort of like...
And I have nothing to hold onto.
I thought you said we
Right.
were your family, though. So are they more important to
no,
have a family than
No,
you?
we are
Us?
his family. We are their family. There's difference between like an extended family and a family away from your other family versus your real family.
But we don't even know who they were or what happened to them. They might not even be dead. And I think it's more pertinent to pay attention to the things that are happening now around us and handle those situations.
But I'm
before we go to
remembering more and more.
Yes, it's good to remember more and more, but you need to remember, I think it's better to get a grasp on the full picture before we go letting our emotions run wild. Because when you let your emotions take control of things, things can become hazy and you can take the wrong view on things. So I think it's better to find more information and lead more with your mind instead of emotions. And we really got to hold it together.
Full picture. So the destruction of my race is not as important as 10 random people.
That's not what we're saying.
What I'm saying is we don't know that they were destroyed.
Hey, Mission Control, I got 2 spell slots I'm still holding on to, buddy.
You're not going to attack Bott.
Fucking test me.
The ruins say otherwise.
The ruins say that they're just not here in this area anymore.
They're in the ground now.
For thousands of years.
Maybe they moved on to another place. Maybe that flash of light is them going to another plane of existence.
Yeah, heaven.
You're not here! Stop butting in!
Yes. Death.
Is there a mute button for Damien?
Gosh,
Bott, ladies and gentlemen.
For Damien.
if this man chimes in again, 4D damage. D4 damage.
40 damage. 40 damage, go.
Alright. See you guys later. I'm rolling again.
You don't get to tell me what I can and can't be sad about.
I'm not
I'm not
telling you
saying
what
that.
not to be sad and sad about.
No.
I just think that in this moment, these people need us now. And, you know, if I were to act
You
out...
have never experienced the death of everyone you've ever known.
But you don't know if they're dead.
Well, wait, hang on. Let's just take a deep breath.
That's
He
a
doesn't
shallow
breathe.
breath.
You're not here!
I know they've been
Get
gone
outta
for
here!
thousands of years. If they didn't die then, they are dead by now.
Well, maybe they had families in secret. You know, try to look at the positive side of things. You know, I know it's hard to find the positive sometimes, but you know, it's okay to be sad. It's okay to grieve, and it's okay to be in tune with your emotions. In fact, I fully respect
Please
it.
don't tell me just to feel better.
No,
That's not helpful.
We're not
No,
telling you
I'm
just to
not,
feel better. I think what we're telling you is that sometimes you have to put your mourning to the side to be able to be stronger for those that are around you. And right now, all these people we just saved are in much worse condition than we are. And I don't mean to talk down about the people that you have in your life that just died, that you just found out died, but their death was long ago. And we need to be able to help these people now, in this moment. And if we can't do that now in this moment, then what good are we?
I always protect those around me. When do you get to be strong for me?
Now, that's why we're having this conversation. That's why we threw healing potions at you. That's why we tried to help you while you were getting electrocuted.
When
That's
do
why
I
we
get
put
to
you
get
in the
comforted?
chair. We're literally comforting you now. This is me trying to comfort you. When we had that conversation about roots, trees, and branches, that was me comforting you. And if you can't see that, then I don't know
It
what to
sounds
tell
like
you.
scolding.
It's not scolding. It's me telling you things. And you ask a lot of questions, and we just try to give you answers. Scolding would be me telling you that you're doing something wrong. I never once said you're doing something wrong. I just said that in a time like this, we should try to be strong for those around us. I didn't say that your mourning was wrong. I didn't say your mourning was invalid.
I think I would like to be alone.
If that's how you would like, I will leave you alone.
wait, hold on, hold on. Wait.
I understand that this is ancient history for you, but it's new to me. It's my history, and
Oh
it
my
sucks.
gosh. oh my gosh, I'm freaking out a little bit.
Very tense.
I don't know what to do, you guys. I don't know. But I understand where you're coming from, and I don't think that I'm not hearing you out. I am, and I'm empathizing with you, and I understand what, like, I can't even comprehend the kind of hurt and sorrow you must feel, and especially after all of what you saw today, I can't even imagine. But we're here for you, and we're not here to tell you, you know, your emotions aren't valid. And I just think it's really, it's a very weird situation. I don't know anyone else who has a society that was
Perhaps
wiped
you
away.
can read your cards for me. Give me something to hope for.
Would you want me to? I mean, I would really like it. I mean, if that would make you feel
Would you?
better. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Fucking robot.
Let's read some tarot cards.
Hey, go on. Teach this robot how to deal with grief
Through tarot.
Oh
with your 52 pickup.
We did
Okay.
it, guys. We cured grief.
I don't have a god, but I would like to have something to believe in.
No, absolutely.
Something greater than myself.
Right.
Like
you know,
Shrek did at the end of the Shrek movie.
universe, the energy around in the universe. You know, I don't necessarily believe in like a god, but like you know, I have a patron, and I don't tell many people about her, but she's really cool, and she is.
What is her name?
Well, she's a constellation in the sky.
Please tell me more about what comforts you.
About what comforts me? Oh my gosh. Well,
Gold.
He
was
is
that in
there.
character?
Yes.
About this constellation.
Oh.
The gold is comforting, but there's
If
more
it's a
to that.
sickness.
There's more to it behind.
How did you find her?
Well, there was, growing up, I didn't really have like a stable household, and
Oh yeah, your father.
oh, we're not gonna talk. Yeah,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. My dad wasn't around much, and it was hard because I wanted my dad, and he was out venturing, and I'd only see him like a couple of times a year, and I just wanted to see him and have him tuck me into bed and have like a normal childhood, but when you have a famous dad, it's whatever. Anyway, so I didn't really have anybody to talk to about my feelings and stuff, and I would just talk to the sky because I like the stars. And there was one day when this constellation popped out at me, and I started talking to her specifically. And she's very comforting, and she listens to me. And
What's her name?
her name is Celestia Minor. She's a constellation in the sky. Yeah, she's really cool.
So she is like a mom to you.
Yeah. My mom walked out on me when I was really young. I didn't have a mother, so she's sort of like my mum in a not humanoid sort of way.
Who raised you?
Well, my Aunt Lavinia did.
Oh,
I
is that
lived
your
with her.
father's?
And that is why you talk to the stars every night?
Yeah, I talk to the stars. Don't tell Israfel or Blackstone yet, because I don't want them to know that I talk to the stars, because, I just don't. There's secrets that I have secrets.
Secrets don't make friends.
No, I know they don't, but I don't. I feel like they'd look at me differently and be like, "You talk to the stars," who is like some person who gives you power, Like I get my.
But they talk back.
Sometimes, yeah.
What did they tell you last?
Let's read the tarot card. Wow, the moon.
No. Why did you what did they last tell you?
Moon things.
Well, it relates.
rough, buddy.
It does relate. That's weird. I did have a dream about a blood moon,
Oh, yeah.
and it had to do with your mark.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Was it a good dream or a bad dream?
It wasn't a good one. It was sort of a nightmare.
How
That's
long
what-
ago was this?
A few days ago?
About a week.
A week ago?
About a week.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
I didn't want to stress you out,
I told you about it because I needed help with it, and you have information and didn't tell me?
No, but it's not really information. It's just sort of like,
It's more than what I had before.
okay, a blood moon in the sky. I had a dream before. Okay. Okay. Remember that time when I had nightmares?
The first or second time?
The first and second time?
You had 2 dreams about it?
Your mom is a star? That's
No,
rough,
no.
buddy.
I feel like I can just trust no one.
Correct.
I caught that reference. I was like, wait a second. I know who that. Wait, that doesn't. Oh, that's good stuff.
From Battlestar Galactica.
So the first time I had a dream that all the stars in the sky were snuffed, and it was just your mark, like all over. And then I woke up, and then I was like really frightened. And then the second time I had the dream, there was a blood moon, and that was also really creepy and weird. And that's about it. I just forgot about it, honestly.
You forgot about a nightmare that woke you up in the middle of the night.
Well, I just don't like to think about the negative things.
You forgot about the last thing your patron told you.
This dream about the moon sounds out of this world.
We need to have a talk. I feel like everyone everyone keeps way too many secrets. Nobody tells anyone anything. Blackston with Rosie, you with your patron.
Wait,
Bott
hold
can't
on.
remember anything. I don't know
I tell
anything.
everyone
And
everything.
And Israfel is just... I don't know what Israfel is. I swear he's on some weird mushroom sometimes in his own world.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm not keeping I'm...
You just told me not to tell them about your patron.
Fine, tell them about my patron
You
then.
tell them.
I'll tell them when the time is right. I don't want to just start a conversation and be like, oh yeah, my patron is a constellation.
Well, why don't we make it like a secret sharing then, circle?
You think Blackston's going to be into that? Come on,
Blackston's
he'll
not into
he'll
anything.
walk away so quickly. So fast.
Well, maybe
know me
Israfel will
so
do it with us, and Blackston can go kick rocks.
Well, then he won't find out the information and the juicy hot gossip.
It's
So-
not gossip if we share it with everyone.
It's my hot gossip.
It's not gossip if you share it with everyone.
I guess.
Your dad is a star adventurer and your mom is literally a star?
No, my mom is not a star. My biological mom is a human who is comes from a noble family, and she's like apparently really wealthy and like has not given me anything.
What was her name?
What was her name? Gwendolyn.
Do you know what kingdom she was from?
I don't really talk about her much.
Okay.
Like I literally don't even know where she's at. So
While this conversation's happening, can you make our way to the graveyard?
You guys
The
are.
moon.
You guys have
Oh.
made this. As this conversation happening, you're heading to the graveyard. To the
Yeah,
graveyard?
to him, because they have to give him the...
You guys are now walking there. I'm going to pop into Israfel and Blackston. You guys have now arrived to when they're having this conversation with Benjamin, you guys have gotten to the graveyard. I was going to say cemetery, but it's a graveyard.
Small
What's
difference,
the
but
difference
important.
between a cemetery and a graveyard?
It is the...
Denomination, I believe.
No, I think it's just... I thought it had to do with a
The
structure on the
tombstone?
groundskeeping. Graveyard is just, I believe, tombs or just gravestones and nothing else, as opposed to a cemetery, which
Which
would
might have morgues, mausoleums, tombs.
something of that nature.
Okay, sure.
It's
I
not
see.
that fancy.
It's not that fancy.
Yeah, it's a
rural.
graveyard.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to be just digging very basic graves away from the other graves,
Okay.
putting the bodies in them.
And I'm just gonna help him. I'll help you out with anything
Mass?
you need me to do.
Are they mass graves, marked graves, individual?
I mean, they're individual graves. I can't stonework anything.
Okay.
Just gonna mold earth, open it up, drop one in, close it up, put a stick, marking each one, just in a row.
All right. Blackston, you help him with the bodies. You do the digging. He does the dropping, and you guys, after a period of time of seldom moments, you finish up all 8 bodies. Unless you have anything you want to talk about.
No?
Okay.
You don't have to say anything. Just you can just listen. I'm sorry that you had to see what you saw. I know that grief can fuck you up, and it can fuck you up hard. And you can deal with it in any way that you want to, whatever way that you need to. And I'm sorry, and if there's anything I can do to help you, just know that I can. You don't even need to ask me. But I just want you to know that I understand it, and that I'll support you with whatever you need to do. That's it. Don't have to say anything.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
As you finish up the last grave, you have 3 familiar faces joining you in the graveyard as they now finally approach to where you have made it. They're at the entryway, and you guys are at the far end where there's like empty space available where you've closed off the last body, or the last grave.
Can I reach into my bag and pull out the prettiest rocks and put one on each grave?
Sure. You walk over and take out the nicest rock.
A lot of rocks. You're
Yeah,
searching
there's a
through all the
couple of
rocks?
pretty ones.
He's been thinking
I
out pretty
put like
ones
the
the whole way
pretty ones
through.
in a special, like I don't know how this
Season,
bag
you
works.
can just
Pretty rock.
I'm just kidding.
shiny rock. Shiniest rock.
Yeah.
Next shiniest? Yeah.
Reddest rock. Bluest rock.
You dig through with
Sparkliest
you
rock.
sift through and find the nicest 8 rocks that you can. Place them on each one. 5 of you are now standing in front of a graveyard.
Should we say like a prayer or something?
They have now returned home. And I'm walking away.
Okay.
Nothing more needs to be said.
I'm gonna go back to the church and find the kids.
Same.
Okay. You head back up to the church. The church is nearby, near the graveyard. Just a short walk. You make your way back in. Everything is as it was when you left it. Yes.
I just wanted to tell Bott about the moon tarot.
Go right ahead.
I'll watch. I want to listen.
Just
to
real quick.
Yeah.
No,
Real quick.
go
Real
for it.
quick.
Yeah,
They
Okay.
left, so.
Bott, I know you wanted me to read the tarot card. I picked a tarot card for you. It's the moon, and the moon represents and signifies change, whether it be predictable or not. And basically, like, you have to really reach into your subconscious and really listen to what it's trying to tell you. And
I think we all need change right now.
you're telling me. Yeah, I agree.
Nova,
Huh?
do you know anything about, you know stuff about the constellations in the sky and stuff?
Some.
Is there ever a blood moon normally?
Devin?
Blood moons are natural. They happen from time to time.
Would she know when the next one is?
Probably. Oh, my mic's now. I'm having some mic issues. You're probably able to. There are researchers that can kind of like plan the next one. You don't offhand know when the next blood moon's going to be. They're infrequent at best, but not uncommon, but not rare.
Okay. I have no idea when the next one's going
Do
to
you think maybe
Would it be helpful to know when the next one is?
be. Maybe.
maybe something bad's gonna happen?
Well, I could ask my patron.
Could you?
See, and if
Maybe you can get an answer tonight.
maybe she can respond. She only
Should we
responded
search out an
occasionally.
astrologist?
Sure. When we get back.
Yeah, perhaps.
But you should still ask your patron just in case.
Yeah, I will. When it's night. Because it's daytime.
I mean, there's one star in the sky that you can ask.
That's the wrong star, my friend.
All right. Speaking of which, Blackston and Israfel, you two headed back to the church.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check.
You guys walk back in, and it's roughly where you left it. Nothing's really changed on the bottom floor. This is where most of the chapel is at.
Is there anyone in here that I can see? Any villagers working on things?
No villagers currently. Most of them are
Cool.
just busy trying to repair and fix up their
Yeah.
town.
All right. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna ready mage hand to catch the knife that I know is gonna swing my way when I go upstairs.
Okay.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
She's
I go
trivial.
upstairs looking for the kids.
Okay. You go back upstairs where you last left the kids. You previously, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you guys re-helped them like barricade themselves
Barricade,
back
yeah.
into the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You go back. You go up to the room that you left them barricaded.
Is it not open? Because they didn't go. Didn't they go check on them?
They did, but that door stayed locked.
Yeah. Yeah.
It stayed barricaded. If that
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. They got in contact with them. They spoke
Good.
with them, but that door's still barricaded. Knowing Veronica.
What was the girl's name?
Veronica?
Veronica, thank you.
Rack and Ezreal.
I remember Azrael.
So, you guys open up. You walk up to the door where they previously were. You give a knock, and you hear the familiar voice of, "Who is it?"
Do you remember us? I was the one who gave you the knife.
The next thing you hear is like a small little gasp, and you hear the sound of as this like wardrobe is being pushed aside, and the door swings open, And you see, like, the first time in a while, you see the excitement of this girl's face as she sees you with her dark, like, lightish green skin with these dark brown eyes, and she's just smiling like both fangs kicking in. And she's like, welcome, I'm so glad you made it. I'm so glad you survived.
I'm glad you're safe. And we managed to save a good portion of your town. We brought back 47 soldiers, 47 people.
While he's talking with Veronica, I'm just going to go stand next to Ezreal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You head over to Ezreal, who is kind of like he's not sitting on the bed. He was once there, and he is now hopped off, but he's on the other side of the wall, like making distance.
Does he still have the piece of wood I gave him previously?
Wasn't it a rock?
It was a rock. Okay, he still has the rock I gave.
I was like, I noted a rock
It
down.
was a rock. It was a rock. Yeah, it was a rock.
You just see him holding his book as before.
Okay.
You don't see him holding the rock at the moment.
I'm going to cast light on the book.
Prop work.
Prop work. And I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to turn it on. Okay, I'm not going to blind the kid.
He's very amused by, the
cool.
book. He's very satisfied with it. Do you leave it on or off?
I'm going to turn it off. And I'm going to ask them, Azrael, Veronica, would you like to accompany me to the graveyard?
Why would we go in there?
Because I need to talk to you too.
Strange place for it. Okay, Israel? And he nods back.
Okay. I'm going to offer my hand to Azrael.
And I'll offer my hand to
Real
Veronica.
quick, before you leave, we're taking Veronica and Azrael to Driftwood.
Are you
you
with
guys
us?
here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you followed us? Oh.
Yeah, they did the reading separate, but they followed you.
Okay, yeah.
I think we should ask them because this might be their home. They
I'm
might
going
want
to ask
stay.
them after we do this.
You extend the hand to Veronica, and she kind of like smiles, and I don't need it. But then you hand the Ezreal, and he doesn't take it, but Veronica offers her hand to Ezreal, and he takes her hand.
That'll do.
You don't need my help. I know that. You got it.
Why are we bringing them to the graveyard? My goodness. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. They're following out to the graveyard.
Okay, excellent. While we're there, I'm going to have an important, challenging talk with them.
Okay.
So, as you may have guessed,
All right, is everyone there, or is it just is
Oh, I'm listening.
If you don't mind, I escorted them,
That's
but
fine.
if you needed time.
sure.
Okay.
As you may have guessed, not everyone made it.
We assumed as much. We saw a few that didn't make it.
Huxley and Winslow are no more. Their suffering has ended, and they are in a better place. It is us who remain behind who must burden the sorrow and the pain.
Did those monsters do it?
Yes.
She like reaches for her dagger, which is like a short sword for her. She's like, "I'll kill them. I'll kill all of them."
Oh, you'll have to beat me to it. Can you keep a secret?
I suppose.
I'm going to murder all of them.
You see like a devious grin in her face.
So proud of her.
Do we all hear this?
Sure.
Yeah, all of you hear it.
Wow.
But
And
So proud.
she smiles for a bit and
I
like
can't wait to kill
taps
people.
Ezra on the
We're
shoulder.
like-
Who's like a little shorter than she is.
Can I put a hand on Isra's shoulder?
don't you fucking dare.
Did you hear all the bots?
OP okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oop, oop, oop. Okay.
And until that time, we need to find a place that is safe for you to develop and be safe from the sorrows of this world. Would you like to accompany me to go visit our friends in Driftwood, meet Mother Nor and Brother Martine, and if you like them, and if you so please, would you like to stay with them? Otherwise, I have family in a more rural part of town. It may be a bit of a cultural shift for you if you'd like to join them, but I'm sure my mother and father could be accommodating as well.
How big are the towns?
Driftwood is quite large. It's impressive what people have gotten up to there. As for Pottsfield, it's humble. It's a farming village.
And
How old is she?
about 10ish. She looks over to Azrael and kind of holds his hand a little bit, and she's like, "Are there any libraries?"
There are many libraries in Driftwood. Reading is not as big a thing in Pottsfield.
There's a really big library at the church.
That's true.
I think you'll find it good in Driftwood.
She leans over and smiles to Azrael and gives him a little nod. He kind of just wide eyes her back, doesn't really respond. I think Driftwood would be where we want to go.
Okay, and you can always change your mind too.
Devin, if they don't make it to Driftwood, I'm losing my shit. So anyways, continue.
Oh, I'm taking a boat.
Oh yeah, it's upriver.
It's
It is
upriver.
If they don't make it to Driftwood, I'm losing my shit.
I'd rather kill Blackston than
I
kill
will
these
kill
characters.
all of you than let Azrael have nothing. No.
Sorry. Continue.
And Veronica.
Okay. I'm attached to the silent one. You
I'm
can take care of
attached to the
Veronica.
stabby
Yeah,
one.
you keep the stabby one. I'll take the book one.
Do we have anything else to say here, or should we start our journey back?
Well, I'm gonna miss him, Father Huxley or Brother Huxley and Father Winslow. But,
You are allowed to.
that's what they always taught us, is that it was be okay when they leave. I trust Ilmater. He's very helpful. This is the best way.
Yes, it is. My skin crawls a little, but that's fine.
Roll deception.
You should trust Yuzulf.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Kidding. Couldn't help but make that one.
You are strong.
Oh my god. That would have been.
Oh, hope the roll was good.
Should we go use some of the old lumber to build a raft of sorts to go down?
You know what I think we should do?
Back
I
home.
think we should go and rest a little. Because I'm tired.
Maybe Gilbert?
Benjamin?
Benjamin?
Very far away from Benjamin.
Sorry.
I think
I'm
we are all tired,
Maybe
physically
Benjamin has
and
a place-
emotionally.
True. Maybe Benjamin has a place we can rest, or we can go back to the church.
We can go back to the church.
So,
Oh,
I
no, you're
went,
not currently in the church. It's like, you guys are there.
At the graveyard.
I went over to Benjamin's with Bott, and his place is sort of falling to pieces. Very kind person, really nice and very hospitable, but I
You spoke to him?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what did he say?
He said, you know, a couple things about not knowing much about the church, and it's like a smaller community, and doesn't know of anybody, and that was super helpful, obviously. And then yeah.
They don't seem to have a good backup for leadership.
Yeah, like their system's kind of fucked up, you know.
This could be like the Wild West, every man for themselves. Would I know it with the Wild West without?
Nope.
The wild fantasy West. Yippee-ki-yay with centaurs
that
and
works.
mummies.
The West is always like, but like in like I feel like in almost everything, the West is like, you know.
What is the
It's very
Is the, which way
Eurocentric.
is the unknown?
In this instance, it's the east.
The Wild East.
Doesn't have as
the
good a ring.
West?
The
It's
Enigmatic.
established that east of here has some very treacherous lands that more rural
the
and less
Egregious
explored.
East.
Okay.
You guys are kind of like on the brink of that.
Eclectic
towards the
East.
dangerous territory.
Okay.
Well,
Eclectic. Is eclectic a bat? Like,
It's a collection of miscellanea.
Okay, so then Benjamin said, you know, if we want to rest there, blah, 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 then we can rest there. But, yeah, and then also I said maybe we should bring Veronica and Ezreal. And he said yes, so. And then he said stop by once more before we leave.
Should we go visit him, rest, and then leave early in the morning?
I think we should rest, visit him, and then leave.
I think before we rest, we should build this raft.
We could deputize someone to be the leader.
Do you guys know how to build a raft?
No.
No.
Do you guys have carpenter's tools?
No.
No.
But there's all this like spare stuff.
Yeah,
And
shitty wood.
Did nobody watch, Castaway?
Are we also going to take away the things that they're using to build their home?
Yeah, we're not
to
making a
make
boat.
It's burnt wood. Burnt wood floats, and they can't rebuild with burnt wood.
Yeah, but burnt wood doesn't make a boat for
Boat.
children.
I'm not making a boat. We're making a raft. It's not like it's Grand Rapids, Michigan.
It's got to carry you on it.
Y'all's all have a lot of stuff. Technically.
I have water breathing. Fuck, we'll walk in the river.
float. You mean?
No,
Why would we walk in the river?
it's safer down there for 24 hours.
I'll sink.
Cool, we'll swim. Neat. Whatever.
I don't think Bott knows how to swim.
Doesn't
can
need
walk.
to.
walk.
You're walking.
We're walking underwater.
Literally just float
You guys seen
face
Pirates of the
down
Caribbean?
and we'll
I've seen
go.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
My
Skelly
rust.
boys.
Whatever.
Okay. What are you guys up to? Where are you heading off to?
To Gilbert.
I'm gonna go take a rest in the church.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm a rest in the church, right, and protecting the kids.
I'll rest with
Before we fall asleep,
I will watch over all of them.
Are you ready?
The
Are
rest
you
of
ready?
you guys head up to the church.
to the room that the kids are in.
Yeah, there's the rooms you guys slept in the night before. It's well enough. Do you have the conversation like in the church, or just keep her outside the?
the altar of the area.
Oh, in the church?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right in the chapel, there's a nice little altar.
Don't forget before I pass out. Don't forget to ask your. Don't forget to ask your patron for me. The next one.
Got it.
Nova, can you join me over here?
Hey, you guys are tuckered out.
Okay.
Thank you. And I have a seat just near where the pews would have been, just cross-legged.
They're pushed to the side. You can.
Oh yeah, I'll pull one up. I'll drag one up and I'll take it.
Can I overhear anything?
Where is he at?
I'd rather you not.
I think
but
if he's
it's up to you.
upstairs. and
He's
this is
upstairs.
Downstairs.
No, because last time he stayed on the steps.
That's right. You could probably overhear this. That's fine.
Blackston, you're up in bed. Night.
Bed.
Sleep.
Protect.
I'm in sentry mode.
Okay. So Nova,
Yeah, great day we're having.
it's lovely, isn't it?
It is. Yep.
What was the spell you used on that troglodyte?
A new spell.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
It's sort of, we talked about it with our plan.
Mm-hmm.
You know about it. I told you.
What's it do?
So much, actually. Like, it's really helpful if I want to get my way.
And how does it accomplish that?
By having things be friendly toward us.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's
So
actually
you're
really helpful.
you're being kind to people is what you're doing.
Because it's hard because people are just so aggressive nowadays, and especially with the adventuring, and people just aren't as kind, and so this spell sort of allows me to have them remain kind toward us and not hostile at all.
There's a spell that I know that sounds a lot like what you mentioned. It's called Calm Emotions.
Oh.
It's a pretty advanced spell that the clerics knew where I grew up. Is there anything like that?
Calm emotion. That's a little different than what the spell I'm doing is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's good
Yeah.
because the spell Calm Emotions it's forbidden in my people's culture.
Really? Forbidden?
Yeah. Well, The thing is, we don't want to overpower anyone's wills or make them do anything that they don't want to do,
Right.
because that would be awful.
I feel like I'm like listening to like a psychopath talk right now. Like, oh my god, this is like
Sociopath.
sociopath. Sorry, like
My
I'm,
see, I
sister's a
don't know the
sociopath, so I'm really,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
I'm really living out here. Right. How so?
Well, let's say
Right.
you didn't like to eat sardines,
Right.
but I made you eat sardines.
Oh, why would you do that?
I know. How would you feel?
If I had to eat sardines?
Yeah.
I've always wanted to like sardines, but I've just never liked them. So, like, if I can eat them without having to be grossed out by them.
Oh no, they're still disgusting.
Oh.
But I've made your hand put sardines in your mouth with magic. Would that be good?
I think that's a bit different than what I was doing earlier.
Oh, what are you doing then?
I was using my amazing charm to have him be friendly toward us.
Devin, I know what spell she cast, right? I can identify a spell. I'm a wizard.
I'm trying to think of the placement of where you were at when the time.
I was on the stairs.
We talked about
we
using
talked
it.
about it.
Yes.
So
yeah,
he knows
yeah.
what she
why
used.
are you asking me then? You guys seem to
I
know
just
the
wanted
answer
to
to that.
clarify.
Do we know it? I don't know. Why the fuck do you think we not know it, Kevin?
You did talk about it. Remember, I was not there for that conversation. I wanted
Yes,
you
he
to plan
was.
to
That's right,
like
that's right,
get
that's right.
me for it.
That's right.
He
Okay,
actually
yeah.
wasn't.
Yeah, I like it when you guys get me. It's hilarious. That seemed very sarcastic. No, I think it's hilarious when you guys use funny plots to like surprise me. Like I slapped the Trog's ass.
I consider what you did to be one of the highest breaches of ethics. To impact another living creature's will, sentience, and mind is nothing short of a crime. And honestly, if I didn't have such hate for these creatures that corrupted and ate the minds of the people of this village, I don't know what I would feel right now. Honestly, I don't see much difference between dominate person and charm, except one of them is an easier spell than the other. Okay. Good night.
No.
Oh?
Why are you being so mean?
You took control of a creature's mind.
It's a spell that was given to me by my patron.
Then I think you need to have a discussion with your patron.
Don't tell me what kind of discussion I can have with her.
I'm not.
No, you just did. You just said you should have a conversation with your
Sure.
patron.
You don't have to.
Who are you to define ethics in any sort of way? I would just like to know, are you God? Are you a god? Are you a patron? Because you're sort of acting like you're entitled and you have a sort of entitlement. And why are you talking down to me? I don't appreciate that, Israfel. You are talking down to me like I am a child, and I do not appreciate that. At all. You will not talk to me like this. I feel disrespected.
Okay.
I understand where you're coming from. I do. I don't want to discredit your emotions. At all. I'm not doing things in a malicious manner. And nor would I.
No, and I agree.
But please do not patronize me.
Okay.
I don't like to talk like this with my friends.
Okay.
Are we in understanding?
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
I'm going upstairs.
Okay. I'll stay here for a bit.
All right, well, moving on to the next point.
Gianna, I love you.
You okay?
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, well, that was an exciting adventure. Yeah, you all.
I'm gonna talk to her again.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm fine.
Glad
It's
you all
acting.
enjoyed
love
D&D.
you.
Acting, I love
My
you
favorite
too.
part is the moral discussion of ethics.
Who are you?
What do you mean? Who
Bott
am I?
wakes up for a
Mind
moment.
control's fucked up.
Bott woke up.
What's happening?
I hope that's it.
Bott woke up.
I hope that's all Bott has to.
He was going to stand up and defend Nova,
Audio?
but she took care of herself.
'Cause I'm a
He
strong,
goes back
independent
into
woman.
sentry mode.
Period.
I'm not hearing anything.
It's the meme of me
You
like.
still drug someone.
Bott, it might have closed. Open it.
Do you want me to have the same
No,
conversation?
extended herself.
Do you want me to have the
No,
same
okay,
conversation?
okay,
We
okay.
just had a were you
Go
not
to
here?
sleep. You're not even there.
She didn't even go here.
Holy
Okay. You all make a restful. You all go to bed. I don't know if it's restful, but you all go to sleep.
Are we going to sleep? Everyone going to sleep?
I,
Yep.
I
You have nothing
think
else to do,
so.
anyone?
I hope. Y'all are beat up. Y'all are tired.
I'm
y'all are
so
sore.
exhausted.
I wasn't so
Do you
tired.
get an answer? Do you get an answer? Does the patron answer? What did you ask?
Oh, I do need to talk to my patron, but it's still daytime, right?
Yeah, it's like 3
Girl, the
p.m.
stars are out even when the sun's out. Come on.
The sun is a star. Is it a star? No.
Technically it is, but I talk to my patron at night.
Okay.
I'll do it when I wake up. It's fine.
Okay. You guys take a long rest, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, all of you take a long rest, which is
Yay!
take 8 hours passes. It's now midnight.
Thank the good gracious.
It's the moon is out. Everyone is starting to wake up and you have now taken a long rest and you're at full health.
Yay!
It's getting pretty late. It's 10:30. Do you guys want to continue or do you want to cut it here?
Oh, us as players.
Yeah. It's 10:30 right now. We have a little bit of travel ahead of us. A little bit of role play. You got to speak with what's his face.
I want to keep
Benjamin?
going.
I just have to go to the bathroom.
Does
I'll be right
Nova
back.
have anything she needs to say?
Well, sure. Go for
To
it.
my patron.
To her patron,
Let me just get my dice.
Thank you.
in order.
Yeah.
Just gonna say, explain what's going on, ask about when the next blood moon is, maybe go into more detail about the blood moon if she would like, if she would be so kind, and also I will question her about the charm person.
The ethics
spell.
of charm.
Yeah. Because I just got completely ridiculed by my friend.
So you had when the next blood moon is going on. What was the second question? I missed that one. I'll review it later. We'll review the tapes.
Okay.
Playback. Okay. That's one question for you guys. You guys want to continue? It's 10:30 right now. We just had a long rest. It's a decent spot to wrap it up for a little pause for the evening, and then we can start the next day, or we can continue a little bit. What's your guys'? What? Wow. Start over.
Hey, we got a raid from Roaming
Continue.
Dragon
Well,
Games.
we're
Welcome in,
going.
you guys.
Looks
Oh my
like
gosh,
we're going.
hi.
We're going.
No, but we just thank you for rating us, by the way. From what was it called?
Roaming Dragon Games. Welcome in.
Roaming Dragon. Speaking of
Welcome to
roaming,
Twitch Slays
we are going to be
Thanks, Roaming
roaming.
Dragon Games.
Roman
Back.
Dragon Games. What a G.
All right. So Gianna or
Yeah.
Nova,
Yeah.
you have now finished your conversation with your patron. Asked a
Yes.
few questions.
Yeah.
You feel satisfied. It's like you've been heard a little bit.
Okay. Sick.
Everyone's now waking up. Your snore resonates well in this fine chapel.
How do you do that?
All right. You guys wake up as well. Veronica and Avery have been kind of doing things.
Avery?
Sorry.
Oh, the other
That's
cleric's
Azriel.
here.
Are they
Sorry.
still asleep or are they awake?
Oh my goodness. They're awake because they've been kind of cooped up all day, and the
Yeah.
kids they're having fun.
Can I low-key not spar, but kind of help Veronica out with some stabbing technique?
You just woke up, so maybe are you guys?
Stabbing a child, yeah.
Yeah.
Spar.
Great stuff. Are you going to be? So you guys are now heading back to Benjamin, right? Are you going to talk to him before you guys go, or are you going to try to water breathe your way back to?
I forgot that was a
Can I
plan.
try to build a raft? I have goop, I have rope, I have rocks, there's burnt wood everywhere.
All you need to make a sustainable raft of, with what, 1,000 pounds on it?
I don't think you'd have enough. Not in a day. You'd have to spend a lot more time to make a full functioning.
What if
raft.
I get the villagers to help?
Possibly.
They have to build their home.
But they do have to rebuild their homes.
You have charm spell, right?
I can help too.
I don't know if I'm gonna be casting that for a while.
How about this? We all grab a piece of floatable wood. We do this whole water breathing thing, and we just drift on down.
Let's talk to Benjamin first.
Yeah, well,
maybe.
okay, sure. And we'll check it with the kids, of course.
Of course, kids.
I can't float though,
Then you're going to run.
and I'll rust.
Okay, Bott. Yes.
Just gotta jump in another gelatinous cube. You'll be fine.
Do you think Benjamin's asleep?
As you guys look outside, the town is still pretty active.
Okay.
They've spent all day. They can't really go to bed until their
Have a
stuff
bed.
is.
I'm gonna go to Benjamin
Yeah.
and see what he wanted of us. Would you like to come with me?
I'll go with you.
Someone needs to stay with the kids.
I do
I
it.
volunteer Blackston.
I'll go too.
Blackson was gonna do it anyway.
Oh, you know, I'll stay with the
Alright.
kids too. You guys go check out it.
All right.
Me and the kid about to spar a little bit. Hey, me and Veronica.
Okay, Blackson cannot be left alone with children. Israfel staying as well.
Blackston is just teaching Veronica like how to do Fruit Ninja.
You guys just throwing food at him? At a girl!
He's got the fruits. He's got the fruits.
Turns
It's
into
gonna be a high,
baseball
high,
dance.
high throw, Veronica. All right, let's go.
She skewers like she gets the first one. Like it's like a 60% cut. It's not perfect. It's not like in the scheme of Fruit Ninja. It's not like your number 100%, but you hit it. Are you doing two at a time now? Two at a time?
All right, we're gonna do two. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ha, ha.
No, she wants.
Nice.
She's hitting them. She's hitting them. She's doing great. She's really vibing with these.
You guys are literally playing Fruit Ninja?
I'm just gonna keep doing the light
Where do
thing
you
for
have
the
the
kid.
fruit? Is the fruit in your inventory?
It's all spoiled.
Okay.
Oh, that's true. I'm gonna keep trying to teach the kid light.
Okay, you try to teach the kid light every time and trying to like figure it out, and he's not. He's trying.
That's fine.
He's amused by it.
That's good.
Nova,
Yeah.
what did you guys talk about last night?
Who?
You and Israfel.
You guys are now walking to Benjamin's house while this is going on.
I like Calhoun is just a chismosa. I just want to know all the tea in the land.
You know, just like spells and stuff. It's like
All the
boring. It was really boring. Yeah. So.
You know who never lies? Bott. Is this true? What we talked about?
What makes you think I'm lying?
That was a valid. She didn't lie.
I didn't
I
lie.
think
told the
was
truth.
lying.
I may have heard some of it.
Okay. I will.
Play cool, Bott.
I will.
But it's not my place to say.
Fair.
Keep up. It was
Let's go to Benjamin then.
What-
You
do
can
you
talk about it if you don't want to. Clearly, if you wanted to talk about it, you would have told me the first time.
Oh,
Small
now
town.
that option's on the table.
Small town, you guys.
You aren't here!
Weird, you guys are at Benjamin's. Holy shit! Oh my god! He's fucking hammering the front of his house with a hammer and nails.
Benjamin!
With a hammer.
Oh
Benjamin, what are your thoughts on the ethics of mind control?
What?
You're screaming this from
Oh,
the
hey, you guys! Welcome back!
Hi, Benjamin. Nova said that you wanted us to see you before we head out, and we were thinking of leaving kind of soon-ish. We wanted to go down the river, but we don't exactly have a boat or anything.
That's takes hammer, puts it down. That's a risky plan. There's a lot of rapids down that river.
Ah, shit.
It's pretty cold too. I don't know about-
Oh, it's
I've
like
got-
a lot of white caps or something. What are they called?
Would we have seen this on the way here?
Yeah, you just saw that.
White caps.
White caps.
It wasn't like smooth sailing.
White
the whole
water.
way.
White water.
Isn't that the name? Isn't that like an alcoholic drink?
White claw.
Oh, not white cats.
The claw is law. Anyways.
There's no laws when you're drinking claws.
All right. Well, I just
Get in.
aged myself, but like downwards. I'm cool and young.
I literally cringed saying that. I'm so sorry.
What is White Claw?
Oh.
Tell the robot how you get drunk on
Bot, roll a
shitty
history
beer.
check.
Is that like a White Panther?
Bot, roll a history check.
But yeah, so
I rolled a 7.
You think it might be a majestical creature in the forest. It's hard to say. Who knows?
That sounds amazing.
It's an item in Pokemon. You can make
Very
your Pokemon
beautiful.
hole
It's
to go
from-
faster.
very dangerous.
Some like to refer to it as a
Why does it
lawless
follow
land.
no laws?
with that history check, Bot, it's hard to say.
'Cause
You don't know why.
I didn't say it in character, but
Do we want to know why the White Claw doesn't follow laws?
hey Google.
Oh, hey, nice that you guys have made it back.
Does the law of the jungle not count?
You saw that?
Oh, welcome back, everybody. That's a really weird question. I don't really have the answer to that.
Right. Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend taking the river. It's a little tough at this time of year.
Right.
Do you have any recommendations?
Yeah. We can't thank you enough for the help.
Are you okay?
How long is the journey on foot?
My dice is over there.
Where are you guys? You guys are headed back to where was it you were from?
To Driftwood.
You guys driftwood.
Driftwood.
Right.
Driftwood. It's not too bad from here. Probably a couple days, but we want to thank you for your help with saving all of us
We can handle that.
and protecting the town.
Of course.
I'm sure you can. You saved us from quite the mess we had. You guys will be heroes now in this town. We have a cart for you if you want to take it back.
Do you have a horse?
Yeah, that's usually
Oh
part of-
shit!
What's the horse's
We're
name?
heroes.
No!
Heroes with the cart.
You're not there! What's the horse's name?
Oh, it's a wagon and a horse. The horse's name is Steady.
Steady as the river flows.
No, Steady.
Steady as a
because-
She swims in the river?
Steady as the beating
Steady.
drum.
So there's
I
a
love
horse.
No,
Rock
Steady.
steady.
'cause
Horse
Steady's-
is steady.
Yeah, horse. This is a
Knees
pretty.
weak, arms are heavy. Bumping on your sweater already. Mom's been
You two.
Where is Steady?
Shut up. You're not here.
Is just
What's
around.
up?
Stay in your lane.
Play D&D for the best like
I
5
want to
hours
pet
when
them.
you were doing
Bott wants to pet the horse.
Sure, Frank. Let me
Tell
take
me
you around
where.
back. Yeah, it's just follow me right this way. If you guys want to go see Steady real quick,
Let's go.
you all seem like a very interesting group of adventurers. I want to make sure you have a horse that it's a pretty hardy horse.
Thank you.
Seems like it's
Is
important.
it a smart horse?
Steady wasn't known for being strong, or smart, but known for being strong. Come around this way. I'll introduce you. He then takes you guys around to the stable where there's a couple horses hanging out, and he brings you guys all over to where Steady is. It's this white horse with like long, like black hair, like spotted white, like a grayish tint. A few torches. Excuse me. A few torches are lit, and he's like, "This is Steady. Older horse, been around for a while, but gets the job done. You had a
I
travel.
pet the horse.
Bot, roll an animal handling check. Let's see.
You are going to live for a long, long time. I rolled a 1.
Oh no!
You actually stab it right in the neck.
You're going to.
No, horsey.
You.
You're going to live for a long time. Smack!
You're gonna go live for a long time, right in the ass. Boom.
Goes through the ass. About 5.
No,
horse. It's a strong horse.
No. Best part, his horse just like looks at you, just gives like that horse like, just, it makes the acknowledgement like, fuck off. And then it flexes at you with like, this is a.
Hell yeah.
This
I
is
like it
this
smart.
this is not a speed horse. This is like a horse meant for plowing.
Clydesdale.
I don't know the difference.
Me, a thick
That's the
meaty-
big
This
one.
is a thick,
It's got sass.
That's exactly
big old horse. Yes, Bot.
You gotta get the C's get stuck in your throat.
All right. When are you planning on heading out?
In an hour.
We'll now.
I said an hour.
Okay, that's fair. You did say that. We can make that happen.
Or we can leave in the morning if you think that's better.
I'm not telling you guys how to live your life.
What would you do?
I
You're from around here.
don't like traveling at night. Thank you.
Maybe we should wait till the morning.
I'll take a long, long rest.
I
That's
think
fine.
it might be. Do you want to ask the cards?
All right, quick. pull
How
one
is this
from the
horse's
bottom.
night vision?
Should we leave tonight?
Oh, it's
Yes,
the
it
fucking
is.
card.
The fool. Yes.
The fool? That means the fool
No.
comes at night.
Common misconception, my friend. the fool is actually like, you know, like fun and like, you know, go and live your life.
And then they die.
No.
Have you
Let's
seen
go.
Persona 5? Have you
It'll
played
be great.
Let's live our life.
No.
Yeah.
No.
The card said
I mean,
the fool.
Leap before you
Arcana.
look.
Let me see that card.
He's literally walking
Look,
off
she's
a cliff.
so excited.
He's walking off a cliff.
He's literally walking off of a
No,
cliff.
she's not. She's has a broomstick underneath her,
Hold
so
it.
obviously she's going to fly on her broomstick.
Obviously.
Into water.
It means new journeys.
No,
Let's
it
journey.
doesn't. I'm looking at
Yes,
it.
it does. It does. You
What?
do not know tarot like I do.
If
told-
you knew
you're the one
tarot
that
like
told
I
me
knew
that when-
tarot.
You're not even there.
New tarot.
You're the
New
one that
tarot.
told me that if I'm looking at it, you're supposed to just judge it off of what it looks like.
That
You told me the first time that you did it.
You're
so
go-
do you mean that you lied
you're
to
telling me that she is like an idiot.
She's called the Fool.
It's a common misconception for the name.
Then why didn't they name it the entire?
I didn't make the cards.
Well, maybe you should have.
I would love to make a tarot deck, actually.
Could you make one based
I
off
trust
of
her.
I would love to.
And steady. We should go tonight.
Let's
No,
go.
I don't think we should.
Well, then,
We
I
have a
will-
cart. We're fine.
Okay, and what are you gonna do if those kids die?
We won't let them die.
That's what we said about Nene.
Oh.
We did it.
You had to bring up Nene, didn't you?
Yes.
We're going tonight. The card said go.
Why does no
It
one
won't
ever
be
wanna-
like last time.
Why does no one ever want to do what
Everyone lives?
How? You wanted to pull the card. You said pull the card. Quick, the bottom.
I meant with
picked the bottom card.
You said pull the card, and I agreed.
You said fine, quick.
when I said we should rest, nobody wanted
What's
to
the
rest.
worst that could happen if we traveled as
Emily,
quickly
do
as we
rest.
could at night?
I rested. Wait, you're not even here.
Oh, God.
Is God speaking to me now?
You had a long rest like a second ago. You just woke up.
Yeah, but I want to be on a normal sleep schedule.
Circadian rhythms,
It's
damn it.
important.
All right, well, that's it for me. I'm just gonna.
I've done it. I've
It's been good.
Oh God, it's our game now.
I'm good to go now.
Yeah, and he's a twat.
Oh, you're right. We did
Should
make
we
that.
ask? Should we ask Israfel and Blackston?
No.
They are going with
Why
us
can't we never make decisions ourselves?
because we're
'Cause
a
we're a-
team.
You're not here. Title of today's episode: You're not here.
God's not here.
Ilmash is not here.
Oh, damn, that's it.
We're not here because we keep
Let's
splitting the
ask
party.
them because we're a group. You know, majority rules.
So if they say yes, you're gonna go.
We are a
Because
democracy.
that's what you all do. Let's go. We'll ask them.
What'd you say?
We'll leave in an hour. We'll have the horse ready and sent to the church, please.
You
I was gonna
guys
make a
got
very
it. I'll have it
political
set up
joke,
in an
but I'm
hour.
like, this is
Can you
not
put
the space.
bedding
Not
in the
the
back so
space,
we can
nor
put
the
kids in
time.
there?
I'm sorry. So what?
Bedding
Started pushing
Betty.
it
back
with the white
so we
claw
can put the
joke
kids
I
in
made
there,
before.
please.
Yeah, we can get some bedding up for that.
And rations for them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And possibly any extra clothes that they may need
of
when they
course.
get there.
Of course.
So many
learning
people are
material.
talking.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure. We don't really have much learning materials, but we can get everything to provide the rest.
Do you have a history book about this place so they can always know where they're from?
Books are for losers.
I need to leave. Thank you.
That was actually Devin talking. He's illiterate.
We've been new. We've been new.
You guys head back up to the church, where at the front you see, with the torchlight at the top, you see Blackston throwing, like now at this point, like multiply, like a ton of fruit has now been like covering the floor.
If we don't leave now, I will die from the tension in this town.
Period.
I like to walk upstairs.
Period.
Everyone is so upset.
Israfel, Blackson, Nova thinks that we should leave tonight. We have a horse and we have a cart that they're giving us. I think we should leave in the morning because of, my Circassian rhythm. And
Vacation.
You're what?
she pulled a tarot card about it, and the name of the tarot card was The Fool.
The Fool. It's a common misconception. It's like the death card. It doesn't mean you're going to die. It just means it's an end of an era to make room for new change.
Yeah, so that means you're going to die and go to another plane of existence.
Let's not
To
talk
be
about
fair,
death
her-
right now.
Oh.
Thank you.
What's going on?
Veronica.
Never you mind. You're too
No,
young.
no. Veronica,
she's-
would you like to leave tonight or tomorrow morning?
Why is she making this decision?
Because she's a
She's a-
child and she's growing up very quickly.
That doesn't mean she should make a decision like this.
We're taking her away from her home. She has a right to know when. A right to decide
She's
when.
already agreed to.
Veronica,
I'm gonna go outside. I'm done.
you would like to leave now?
Sounds amazing.
Azrael, would you like to leave now?
Get carried.
Yeah.
Where's the book?
All right, you got me.
Get his book. Books are for losers, Devin.
Yeah, man. Azrael's a loser.
Oh no!
Oh my God, that's a child.
No.
Okay. We'll leave tonight then.
You are all losers. Let's just go.
We're going.
Yeah, I think we should just go. in his name.
All right, let's go.
All right.
We're all fools, and I love it. Let's go.
I'm gonna help
for
them gather
yourself.
their things.
You're
and
outside.
Get them out.
Cool.
You're not
You're not here.
You're not here.
Damn.
Oh.
All right. They start gathering their things at the smoke. They start gathering their things as you guys command them, and it takes about 5 minutes. They don't have a lot of belongings here in this particular venue. Ezreal has like a small bag, like a small like a drawstring bag that he throws over his like little like baby backpack. Essentially, he's 6. It's like a book bag essentially that is like he's used as his backpack because it's his size.
I'd like to cast Unseen Servant and lift Azrael on its shoulders. He's just flying. With his consent.
The consent is not there. As the first.
Oh no! Wait, no!
As the first attempt.
I take it back.
As the first attempt happens of like you saying like, "Hey, watch this," and like something like swoops, he smacks it with the book.
Never mind.
And it poofs.
It doesn't poof. He doesn't have the ability to poof it. It's on the third, like bat, where it like poof.
Okay.
It then poofs,
Okay, that's fine.
and you're like,
Never mind. All right.
too soon.
Too soon. Wanted to
Smart
bring a
here.
little joy.
It got him a little off the air, like it got like swooped him up for a second, kind of like when you grab a kid and like about to put it over and like gets him there, and he like wiggles out of it, and beats it until it poofs out, where he like you see him poof because he drops to his feet. He's like ruffled hair, breathing heavy, and Veronica's like, "It's fine, don't worry about it. He'll be okay."
All right. Would you like a ride?
No, thank you. I'm
Okay.
fine. She doesn't have much either. She actually has less than Avery when it comes down, or Ezreal when it comes down to it.
Oh, you're asking the kids. I thought you asked him in characters.
Devin, do you want a ride?
I was like, he's not here.
Please take me. Yes. No.
Yes, Daddy.
Big Rock wants ride too.
No. She declines it. She's like, no, and she like pulls out her dagger and she starts cutting like things on the way out. Like
Oh yeah.
it's a wood.
Yes.
It's a wooden wall, so she's like stabbing shit on her exit.
Let's go. I'm a stench.
I love this child.
We'll just stab, like, when she stabs something, I'm stabbing on the opposite end, and we're like, I just start cutting shit with her.
And she just cutting
She
away.
knows what's up.
Yeah, let's go, Veronica.
What are you teaching her?
She gotta survive.
That's not survival. That is horseplay,
How's
and
the cart
someone
shut
can
up
get hurt.
He
not
told you to
gonna
meet
get
him
hurt.
I
there.
high-five
back here when you're
Blackston.
ready.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh, this is happening. I'd like to go get the cart. And bring
Okay,
it.
you single-handedly go to the cart where Benjamin is, and oh wow, welcome back. I didn't expect to see you so soon.
No, I didn't expect to leave so soon either, but yeah, here we are.
I think we'll have it ready in just a moment. The few things we have a little bit of bedding, we have some small clothes. Food is a little difficult to go by, but I have menu for a few days
It's
now.
fine.
So
We have rations. You can
okay.
keep your food.
Sorry about that. We really wish we could provide more. We just
It's okay. You gave us a horse and a cart. It's cool.
okay. Here's steady.
I don't eat anyway.
I can't whistle, so I'm gonna pretend to whistle. Whistle.
It's all
whistle
good.
sound.
Whistle.
And calls over Steady with one of the farm hands is like pulling it over with the cart. This one's all ready for you to go. He's good to go. So
Thanks.
again, thank you so much for your.
I give Steady a
help.
respect nod.
I'd like to speak to
Respect.
Steady in this moment.
Oh no.
One second while I get the character.
Oh no! Y'all don't want to leave tonight. Steady. You like food, don't you? I like to open up one of my rations. This is for you. If when we get to where we're going, you do not move until I say we can go.
when we get to where we're going?
When I'm at the
To the
I'm
church.
not at the church yet.
Oh.
And then I want to give him a piece of food as like, eat this if you acknowledge.
He's
You
bribing
accept.
our ride.
Roll a animal handling check with advantage.
Advantage.
I think that's fine. I think.
Roll it again. Just in
I'm going
case.
to.
Roll it again.
I don't know what my proficiency bonus is.
Should be 2, 3.
19. I think it's 30. 23? Yeah, 23. 22, sorry.
It enjoys the food, and it
Perfect.
It is now,
Understanding. Let's go.
my throat
it is
fading
now
dry.
canon
Confirmed.
that Kalaluna cares more about sleep than children. It's canon now. That's 2 decisions.
Confirmed. Devin was a horse girl.
Sleep.
Devin was a horse girl.
Devin was a horse girl.
Kill me right now.
So I come back with the horse.
Yeah,
And-
Steady follows you.
You don't move until I give the sign.
Is that intimidation?
No, he already agreed.
It was animal check.
just me.
Animal
It's me.
handling check.
And I can
Because
speak
he
to him.
fed it. He fed it. It's animal handling.
That's crazy.
It doesn't know what fuckery it's about to like unfold. It's like this person's like, hey, don't move till I say, okay, here's food. Fuck yeah.
That was a beautiful move, New Chain. Loved it.
Guys, the cart's here.
Oh, excellent. Children, this is our
Let's
steady
go.
horse. She shall guide us home.
This is steady, everyone.
Excellent. Is she a good horse, Nova?
I don't know much about horses, but yeah.
Oh, excellent. Veronica, have you ever been near a horse before?
I've been around a few.
All right, excellent.
She doesn't like pets. Not a good horse.
Not bad horse.
She intimidated Bott after the ass slap.
Then I'm going to load the children onto
hurt.
the cart.
Yeah, help him up.
Okay. They load on, and Veronica, who's super excited, just like she gets onto the thing and like sees the hay that has been piled as bedding with like a little bit like there's a goat skin on top of it for like a sleeping form, and she just like and she just dives into it like underneath the goat skin. And like kind of like swims underneath it, and the next thing you see is a knife just. You guys just see the goat skin laying on top of the hay, and you see as this knife like penetrates through it, and she's like.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you're gonna disappoint these children
Maxton,
so
what
bad.
did you teach her?
I taught her how to live.
Veronica, please be careful with the sharp knife.
Sorry, I didn't mean it.
It's okay. It's fine. She didn't hurt anyone.
She could have.
She
You
jumped.
need to teach her safety with
Please
the daggers
run
as
with
well.
scissors.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, don't run
At
with
this point,
scissors.
like she's like peeking through the hole that she cut. She's like, sorry. It's bad.
And what? That was a nice slice, by the way. You know, get a surprise attack on your enemies. Never see it coming.
Don't be sorry. Be brave.
Azrael, would you like to ride in the cart or walk?
And he's very undecided for a moment until Veronica like kind of like puffs out of the hay. She slaps the thing next to her, and then he like
Okay, and I lift him up in there.
okay, and he little feet for a second, kind of like until like he gets placed, and then he kind of not waddles over, but like timidly walks over to the thing and kind of like poofs into like a beanbag chair.
Oh.
Okay.
All right. Well.
Okay, well, I can, what's it called?
Are you sure?
Yeah, for like a couple, we can have like shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Blackson, do you
I'll
want to
go
stay
first.
with the kids in the back? Make
Can
sure
you
they're all
even
right?
drive?
Stay with the kids 100%.
Yeah. I don't think it's difficult.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I sit up on the thing and I like have the reins.
Okay, you hop up.
All right, everyone. Are we ready? Are we good?
Yes, I'll walk along.
You're walking along what?
The cart. I don't.
Oh, you don't want to go inside?
All right, I will.
Okay. All right.
Where is everyone placed on this metaphorical cart right now? By the way, now I need
You
3
have
for
the
cart
shortest
for next
legs, though,
episode.
Isra.
I'm on the right side of the cart,
children.
just standing there waiting to walk, because I can't.
Like
I don't
you
think
see
I
it
can sit
hit, and then like every muscle in this like ripped ass horse just flex, and then eyeball Kalaluna.
What? Hello? Yeah.
And as like the smacking sounds of just is like hitting onto its like very thin fur. It's just like you watch as it like is getting like puffed up. And his eyeball in Calaluna, like,
What's happening?
I should.
I don't know. Maybe we should.
I think the horse is tired. I'm very familiar with with animals.
Can you talk to him for us?
Yeah.
Actually, I think I can talk to it if I use one of my psychonic die to implement.
Now don't stab the horse with your knife, brain knife.
I could just communicate.
the mind, the mind.
It's the mind, like the telepathy.
Okay.
Telepathy.
Well, first we should ask Calaluna.
All right.
He can talk to animals.
All right.
I can back you up if you need to.
No, no, he's fine. I trust him.
The meme of the kid who's like in class with the short hair, who's is this horse right now?
Hey.
Cal didn't even want to leave tonight.
When I speak,
How do we trust anything he says?
No, I trust him.
when I speak to the
Blackston,
horse,
I trust you.
That's a first.
Yeah.
why am I the untrustworthy one?
No,
but I'm literally untrustworthy.
I trust you. You have not done anything to betray my trust.
I don't know you're working against
When I
us,
speak to
never
the
mind.
horse, can they understand what I'm saying, or am I making like horse grunty noises?
You speak in your language,
they just understand?
whatever language you want to speak in. You can
Okay.
speak in giant if you want to. They just know.
Hey, buddy, what's wrong?
What language you speaking, buddy?
Common or giant? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, what's wrong?
And like he then he, by the way, it's a he.
Oh,
Misgendered.
sorry.
Misgendered steady,
Should have
man.
asked.
Flexes once more and like eyeballs, unenjoying the slaps on the back essentially from the reins and being told to just stay there. Because at this point, Nova was like really like it didn't respond the first time, so I was like, oh, maybe this thing just thick skin.
Just say we're ready to leave.
And it's pumped. It's like eye twitch, just like I'm mad, but you gave me food. I listened. That's a good 23 on animal handling.
I'd like to offer him some more food and give him some pets. Everything okay?
I would like you to roll another animal.
Why does Cal get to pet him?
Cal's good with animals, Bott.
He practically is one.
At advantage, disadvantage. Or,
He is. Good.
It's not advantage for this one.
Trouble.
uh,
That was it.
9.
I'm good with horses.
Track
It
record
looks at you
show,
and just kind of
Bott.
like flicks up a dirt clod like it's ready to go. Kind of mad, not responding to your food. Kind of.
I have been
What happened?
betrayed.
What's he saying?
Just say we're ready to go.
I can't understand him. He can understand me. But let me try this. I'd like to speak in. I don't know what you guys know and what you don't.
Yeah, you don't. I've read a lot of books, buddy.
I'm gonna speak in giant.
I'm not.
Okay.
I wish Blackson had more of a reason to doubt you so I can use my.
We
die.
don't. We don't.
We don't. But I wish I did.
That was my horse. I was getting my mane on.
I loved it.
You look tired. You want to rest, don't you?
Wait, can we? Hear
I'm gonna
this?
toss him another.
We can hear him speaking in giant.
I was gonna say, why are you switching languages?
Oh, this is the language I'm most comfortable with.
Oh.
What secrets is Cal keeping from us?
Oh no, he's fine. Cal's always
Let's,
about
for the
honesty.
sake, one last attempt. You have to beat a certain number before it agrees with it. Because right now it's agitated with Nova, who's still probably like messing with the reins, and like is like side eyeing her as he's looking at you, and he's just going back and forth of like.
Nova, I think the horse is tired. He's really upset that you keep smacking him with
Hey,
the
Bott,
reins.
do you
This
think?
is how you ride a horse.
We're not riding a horse. The horse is supposed to be our friend.
Bott, do you think Cal's hiding something?
It's a communal thing
No.
together. What am I rolling?
Bott asked.
Animal handling.
16.
I think our group is tearing apart at the seams.
Oh yeah.
And at this point, like the horse just kind of takes a seat.
He wants to rest. I think he's tired. He's been up all night. There was a lot
I
of
think
stress
we
going
won't
on.
last long because we can't trust each other.
He's up. He's up on. How do you
There
know
are
he's up
so
all
many
night?
secrets.
Well, I mean, the city's been going.
Everything is ending.
No, no,
Bott,
There's a
are you
lot of
having
secrets.
existential crisis? The city's been bustling all night. No one's really slept because this is their first day back. They have to
Yeah,
build
but
shelter
how did you
for
know about the
themselves.
horse?
I'm making an assumption. That's why
What's
I'm
the
leading
point
you up my
anymore?
clues up to where I am.
You're making an assumption on the horse, then.
Yeah, I am making an assumption on the horse.
I would like to speak with the horse. Fuck it.
What are you doing?
I'm getting enough doubt from just that one statement that I want to speak.
What
with the
one
horse.
statement?
It was weird that you spoke in giant, though.
Yeah.
when you
I
spoke
told you I'm more comfortable with the language.
We've never heard you speak giant
Yeah.
you
before.
told me in giant.
When we met the
That's
first
because
time.
you spoke to me in that
That's true.
language.
You told me
I
you
didn't
told me
speak
in
first.
giant,
That's
then
true,
Bott
that's
was
true.
Bott bagged me up on suspicion, so I'm gonna use one of my die to.
I should have just messaged
It's 1
Devin.
hour, but you know
I
that's
should
all
have
I
just
need.
messaged
Yeah,
Devin.
you should have.
I should have just messaged Devin.
You guys, I'm gonna
You
give
know,
it to him.
fine,
I don't. I
won't speak
trust
with
you.
it. I won't speak with it, but I'm just gonna be very sus of Cal Luna for a while.
You
You're
already
always
are.
sus of me.
Fair. All right. So
Well-
the horse is now planted for the evening.
I really wanted to go tonight. I was so excited.
I think this is a sign.
A sign?
The universe telling us to leave in the morning.
Why would it tell us to leave in the morning?
I know, but the universe is always right about my
Do you
tarot
not
cards.
see the horse sitting?
But the tarot card said otherwise.
I've actually never seen a horse sit.
Exactly.
I'll talk to the horse.
And it's
Wait,
Bott's about to talk.
Bot's
to the
about to talk. Can Bot talk to the horse?
No, he can, but
Well,
doesn't
Bott,
mean the horse
if you
can
want to talk
understand.
to the horse, I can psychically connect
In my
you.
own way.
Oh, in his own way.
Okay, no, never mind. You got it.
God.
Bott's got it.
Oh, God. Why? God, no. All right, Bot. What do you got for me?
I go up to steady.
Yes? Yes, you do.
Go
Bot.
on, Bot.
What happens next?
I thought this was a great plan.
What?
Yeah.
Tell me
I
this.
undermined it.
Yeah, you did good.
And put my fingers through his mane.
Oh my.
Oh,
no.
okay. I thought it was
Nope.
another place.
Let me give you the side eye properly.
So soft.
Oh my.
Nice
You know
horse.
Have you seen Prep and Landing?
I have. I like
Good
that.
horse backslash.
Backslash.
How does the horse
Can
react?
a horse
If
understand
you
him?
keep resting, I keep petting.
That's a threat.
The horse can't understand him though.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You're right. You're right.
I keep petting.
From your natural one earlier, it visibly is uncomfortable by your.
If he doesn't move, it doesn't stop.
You're gonna get kicked.
You can get contact.
He can't kick. He's got the wagon on his back.
That's
he can't move
true.
anywhere.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Bot, roll me.
Pet pet.
This is like an intimidation animal handling check. For weirdly enough, petting one I've never thought would be that. Roll.
Can I do a counter intimidation?
Not in this moment.
If I'm like watching this happen and like
I
the horse
rolled
makes
a
eye
5.
contact with me.
No, it doesn't
Don't
matter.
worry.
He rolled a 5.
That's okay.
Never mind. No, I'm kidding.
That's all right. Let's see. Bot, what's your plus? What's your what's the word for it?
Animal
Addition
handling?
to animal handling. Yeah. I had his thing up for a second, but I just lost it like a
Oh.
fool.
0.
Perfect. That answers that question. The horse then like pops up and then bucks a second, kicking the wagon, knocking it over.
Wait, you're knocking the kids over?
They kind of got yeeted out of there a little bit.
I think the horse needs to rest.
Okay,
I'm
no,
gonna-
once he kicks the kids, I'm not even doing this for the sake of, like, finding it out. I'm just intimidating the fucking horse at this point. This is just me fighting this fucking horse.
Okay. So let me set the scene a bit.
Guys, the Mind Flayer fight took longer than this. It took less time than this.
Yeah, no,
It's
that's-
still an hour.
Yeah, man, you guys fucking love conflict, inter-party.
I'm just trying
I
to
did my conflict secretly, but like everyone knows it happened, so they're doing their darndest to make it come out.
But the thing kicks up, and the kids, it doesn't knock it over, it jostles it a bit, like breaking part of the
I want to go.
undercarriage. And the kids like slide out as it knocks it up because they were in the hay kind of rolled out of there falling. They didn't take any damage, but like they got knocked out of it. What happens next?
I'm gonna connect it, because, and also because Bott's there, I'll fucking do it with Bott as well. I'm gonna connect mentally me, Bott, and the horse, and I'm just gonna talk to the horse through my mind and be like,
Do I see this happen? Do I know that this happened?
I have no idea.
Is there visibility?
Is this visual?
it's
I have
just
no
says
idea
whoever I
that.
see, so I think I could just link it.
What is the skill called?
It's psychic whispers. It's not a spell. It's just a
Okay, yeah.
psychonic.
How does
soul
it? Is it
blade.
verbal, somatic? How does it happen?
It
read
just
the
says
beginning.
I just choose 2 people, and they can speak. I can speak up to 2 people, and I can just speak.
Since it's
telepathically.
psychic based, I'd assume you wouldn't have to do any verbal with it.
I'm not even. Thing is, I'm not even trying to find out your secret. You can do that all you want.
fine.
I'm just.
Okay, you are
I'm
now
just mad at the horse.
you are now linked between you, Bott, and the horse. You can all communicate without language. You just think whatever you need to communicate with. It's a 3-way call that you just think about, and it happens.
Yeah, they
All right.
And the horse.
Hello steady.
Get the fuck
You are
away
so
from me.
mighty and beautiful.
Don't fucking touch me. Not a fan.
All right. Look.
No, he's looking at Bott. This is him to Bott.
Okay.
Fucking knock that shit off. I will
Okay.
beat you.
But I am a fan of you. You are great.
I think this one would have a Boston accent.
Yes.
Get the fuck away from me. Back the fuck up, you fucking piece of shit. You touch my hand one more goddamn time, I swear to God, I will kick you the shit out of you with my goddamn feet. Do you hear me?
What do those words mean?
It means I'm gonna beat your punk ass if you keep touching my goddamn
That F
hand.
word.
Have we not? No,
Bott doesn't cuss.
And that a word.
There's no cussing on. Did I just heal everybody a lot?
No.
Okay, just making sure,
Yeah,
because
you're
all
good.
of you are about to be at max, like.
All right, look.
Period.
All right.
You
Listen
could
the fuck
in the
up.
chat.
Listen the fuck up.
What do you want?
I'm gonna speak on your level.
What do you want?
I'm gonna speak on your level. You see,
What the
we got
hell?
2 kids with us.
Yeah, I fucking see that.
Yeah.
Oh shit, looks like one's on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Oh, fucking fall
I
down.
don't really like kids. I didn't mean to knock that one off. Shit.
Yeah. You're gonna take care of these fucking kids, all right?
I fucking that. All right. I don't know. Sure.
Yeah, you're gonna take care of these fucking kids.
Fucking
because I don't
why?
like-
It's not my fucking problem. I have my own kids.
Is the horse?
What? He's a
Hold on.
father?
What does the horse sound like to us?
It is. Again, you guys are just thinking it because you guys have an intelligence of a certain number, but the horse it does not. It's a horse that gets things, but not always. It's neighing. It's now fucking. It's aggressive and
Can
it's
I
like
deduce what's happening?
insight check.
Oh my god.
Welcome to D&D, everybody, where shit gets weird.
19.
19. Okay. Yeah, actually, you're able to deduce that this is like very similar to the way that the previous troglodyte was talking to Blackston and Nova. You assume that you're like, okay, I can see that he's communicating between him and Bott. He's looking at you, Bott, like, don't fucking do that. He's looking over you and like, what? Oh, shit.
Don't fuck with the kids.
I didn't mean it.
I just want to let out a big sigh.
What
and
a
say,
powerhouse.
Oh, well, fucking let's go then.
So
I'm
many
just fucking a little
muscles.
salty.
Wait, what?
I'm just
You-
ready to
you're
go.
good?
That's all I'm saying.
Are you good?
Not really, but like.
So mighty.
The horse is the horse. Just go.
If you
Let's
could tell,
go.
if you could tell your fucking purple one to stop slapping my goddamn ass. Fucking knock it out!
All right, Noah, chill out for like 5
I'm just
seconds.
trying to get the host to go.
Hey,
It's good.
yeah, you bitch, knock it out!
Just knock it out real quick.
She
The
wants
horse-
you to go.
The horse is pissed off. The horse is pissed
I
off.
fucking see that she wants me to go. It's fucking out.
I'm fucking telling her.
Ah!
So go.
Ah!
Okay.
Looks at
Okay.
you.
Let's all chill the fuck out.
What's going
Are
on?
you yelling this in your head or out loud?
That's out loud and in my head.
I cover Avery's fucking
That's what's
Azriel's
going-
ears.
When I say let's go, does the horse just go or is it just ready?
It kind of looks at you like.
And I hold out the ration.
Oh no.
So you don't.
Here it comes.
You.
No cursing, please.
Oh,
Thank
son
you.
of a mother, let's go. It's a good thing the fight ended because that would have been a horrible time for me.
Oh, yeah.
So here's what happens. It looks at you like, what the? What now?
Okay.
So
We're just
it
gonna-
looks at you and like it exasperates, and then you hear now. That's all you hear now. Now of all times, whatever.
You
and it
are
gets up.
outnumbered.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I see that. Thank
I don't
you.
want you.
Yeah.
You know
Why
what?
don't you do anything?
Maybe we just shouldn't go. I mean, if the horse is really tired, I get it. You know, I'm exhausted
It
from
now gets up
life.
one more time, and jeez. Okay. All right. It gets up. It gets up after.
No,
the
he's not
command.
tired. He is
Gets up
very
after
energetic
command.
in my
All right,
head.
I'll go. Just do me a favor. Just don't. Just for the love of God.
Energetic.
Thank you. A little energetic. Just don't fucking touch me.
Thank you, cowboy.
Hey.
Yes, yes.
Go ahead and roll that, please.
I was worried the accent was gonna disappear, so.
Hilarious. I swear to God, is this a 1 again?
You've only overrolled wrong.
Those dice are loaded.
What is it?
It is a 1 and
Wait, why are you rolling it wrong again?
because I cussed you guys out a second time. It's going to be a total of 3 points of healing.
Ooh,
You guys have 3
hefty.
bonus points. Even Veronica and Ezreal will get 3 points. Of
And the horse.
Now fuck the horse. You guys can't get more than 4, so you guys are now at 4.
Four.
What do you mean we
Wait,
can't
what do
get
you
more
mean?
than
It's 4. It's
Max is 4.
Matt, he said that.
Yeah, Max is
when
4.
we
Yeah, all
Max
right.
is
It's brutal.
4.
So does that mean 4 is the most we can lose?
No, absolutely not.
That's not
seems-
fair. Where's the equality?
It's
Do I?
temporary hit points. That's
We're also not going to
overpowered.
encounter any combat on this way
What's,
back,
All
right?
All of those cuss words were optional and worth it.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right, but yeah, I'm telling the horse, all right, don't mess with these kids, because if you mess with these kids, I'm gonna mess with you, and I don't want to get on your level, because I know you. I don't want to mess with you, but I'm gonna have to if you hurt these kids. Got it?
I.
Let's go.
Haha, I love Steady. He's got attitude.
So what's the
Don't
plan?
even look at
Are
me.
we staying?
think
Don't
the
even
horses-
look at me. Don't make eye contact.
Don't
Avoid
look.
it.
All right,
No.
one.
You're fine. You're fine. Keep the blue-eyed one away from me. Get in the back.
Okay,
Baja's blue eyes.
okay. I
thank
think
you.
the horse is good. Don't slap it.
I'm not trying
How
to
can
slap
you
it.
tell where I look? I don't have
Don't-
pupils.
Knock that off. Don't touch me. Just don't touch me then. Fine. Knock it. I don't care where you look. Just don't touch me.
I can side eye and no one can tell.
I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if it's side eye. Just no touchy.
So we're staying. It's fine.
Are we leaving
okay.
or not?
You want?
It looks over at you.
You want to leave? Are you gonna leave?
I don't care.
Yeah, let's
Good?
go.
Oh, all right. All right, I think the horse is good now.
For the
We're good.
love of
I'm sorry.
son of a
Yuchi.
god. But
I thought it was a good plan.
and you guys begin your travels outside of the town.
I cast light on the horse's collar thing,
It's now.
so it can see.
It's dark.
Oh yeah, it's dark. Huh. I wonder why we shouldn't leave at night.
I wasn't gonna do anything until he hurt the kids. That's when I was like, all right, this horse is about to get it. I wasn't even trying to leave. I was just
Alright.
trying to tell him off.
Did you just swear?
Yeah.
Nah,
Did I swear?
I don't think you did.
Okay.
I just,
Chat.
I would just.
Did he do it?
I didn't do it.
Roll the clip. All right.
Okay. You guys head back.
Can the horse carry all?
Yeah!
Yeah. The horse can do it.
I'd like to take the reins from Nova so she doesn't get beat by this horse.
Yeah. Please.
And I'll sit up there and drive.
Okay. Yeah. You.
Nova, let me.
Why? I'm having a fun time.
The horse. This isn't
The
enjoying itself.
horse is not having a fun time.
Okay. Yeah. You guys do your roleplay thing. I'm out of here.
Oh, I was just telling the horse. I was
What do
like,
you want?
I'm gonna take her off. all
You
right?
want something from me?
No, I don't want anything from you.
That's awesome.
How
Good.
long can I hear Steady in my head?
For an
About
hour.
3 hours. I thought it was 3
Three?
hours.
I rolled it. Well, no,
Oh,
it
that's
depends
right.
on the dice
Oh.
roll.
Dang.
Heck yes.
Oh.
Yeah, it depends on the d6. It's gonna be 1 to 6 hours.
So what
1
did you
hour.
get?
A one.
So I got
Oh,
1
1 hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. It's going down its way. Is Nova, are you off the reins?
I'll
No,
take them
just-
from you.
Are you sure?
The
Yes.
horse would really appreciate it.
Nova, I know how much you love.
Get that purple thing off my.
Nighttime.
Get away from me. Get off
Okay,
those
you
reins.
have to get
Why?
off
I know how much you love
Nope.
nighttime. Why
Tell
don't
you
you go
getting
rest?
slapped.
Oh my gosh, you're
Get off the
right.
horse.
I
And
mean,
you can just
she's-
you can lay in the back and watch the stars.
She's chafing me raw.
wait, I did not.
So, I take the reins, I tie them off,
Yeah.
and then just go follow the road. Thank you.
I can't respond to you with words. Okay. You guys.
Not yet.
Yep. Yeah. You're right. Not yet.
I'm in the back like this, watching the stars.
Yeah. There's enough hay. You guys can kick it back there. It can fit a decent group of
I'm
things.
gonna sharpen
Kicking it.
my blades with Veronica.
Okay.
Is the horse like singing anything or thinking anything while they're going?
It's
What is the internal monologue of this horse
Also,
as
like,
it travels?
does Bott think? Like, what is
Well,
Bott?
it doesn't read thoughts. It just lets us communicate telepathically. So I can't just read the thoughts.
Oh,
Yeah.
look up. There's a big bumpy part coming up.
Oh, I mean, unless
Little bit of traffic.
so what you guys hear. Oh gosh darn it! There's still. I don't want to cuss with this accent. It just feels
We already
so
have
right.
the 4 max.
No. I want to respect the rules.
Thank
It'd be
you.
one thing if I just abused the power.
Yeah. 3,000 gold.
Knucklehead mixed
heck.
Megatron.
That's a lot.
Oh heckin' no! Look at my headphones. They're doing the thing.
I was like, is that the horse? I was
That's
like,
me. That's me.
So
gotta change
strong.
Oh.
You pull the
Oh,
cart great.
Someone actually clipped you. You're good,
You did
Damien. You
curse.
did not curse.
Yeah.
The results are in.
Don't
You
let-
did not
Hey,
curse.
knock it off! Don't let that thing
All
touch
right, I
me!
was
Don't
just
let that
trying
thing
to
touch
be
me!
fair.
Touching you.
All right, and you just see this thing get aggressive every time Bott gets close. You don't know
Is
why.
there Bott in the back?
I am not a thing. I'm a person.
Bott.
Great. I still don't want you to touch me. If you could just knock it off for a second, that'd be great.
Who is this?
Nat 20 Productions official, thank you for the raid.
Oh, thank you very much.
for the raid.
We've got a
Bott,
Boston horse driving us to town.
You have currently a Boston horse that has psychic connection between two of the party members who's Boston and angry. Flexes like the Dickens.
Bott, why are you so... Why do you want to touch the horse so bad?
Don't let it touch me!
It's not gonna touch you.
That's good. Good to know. I'm back.
Because they are majestic.
I think you're majestic. I think a horse is just a horse.
Oh wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you hear the horse?
Huh?
I can.
You talking to me? You talking to Bott? You talking to Devin? I don't really know.
Bott, sorry. What's the horse saying? He hasn't said anything crazy.
What are you saying?
I'm just asking what the horse is talking about.
You talking to me? I'm waiting for that line.
Nice.
You talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
What do
He
you guys
is
want?
talking to you.
What do you want?
Me? Oh.
And you guys here, left or right? Left
What
or
do
right?
you want?
Make a left or make a right?
Like
Left or right? Left or right?
I don't know. Stop me. I can't
wait.
respond.
Left or right?
Left or right?
Right.
Okay, right.
Wait, how do we know?
I
Whichever
know.
way's not the
Can I get
river.
a check, please?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This would be a great time to use a
What am I rolling for?
nature check would be fine.
19.
19. You need to go south, so left.
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 I hear left and I'm just like, go left.
Never mind. Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're saying this out loud, though.
Oh, you don't have to say it to me. I get it. Just say it one time. It's nice. Jesus. That's not a canon word.
Oh no! Big rock!
It's big rock. You know, jeez.
Oh, the word is spreading. A big rock!
Big rock.
Oh
Come
my
on.
gosh, people are worshiping me.
I want to use another die just so I can talk to this horse for longer.
Wait, ready? I am basically a god.
Big rock. Yeah, you spoke as a god today. Regular rock looks at big rock as a god now.
Yeah.
This is sick.
Oh yeah.
And you guys are now heading on your way. I need a roll for a. Someone want to roll a d20 for
I
me.
rolled a 17.
I was
Heckin'
ready.
yeah, Bott. Let's see what 17 does in
Would've
my
gotten a 17 too.
chart of
You're a
stuff.
good dice roller.
You're a
Plus
great
5.
dice roller.
Okay.
Apparently not good enough. Everything I want to do is shut down.
I thought it was a good idea.
I was just gonna tell off the horse and that's it.
I
promise.
was. It needed a level. It was a good idea, and I was for it.
I liked it.
I needed someone to stop fighting me on it because there's a level of like this horse was pissed. This was not a happy horse. Stay was mad. It was the compilation of the booty smack and the chafing of the leather. Thank you, by the way. It's now less irritated by, although it's got thick skin, it does chafe a little bit. Didn't like it. You guys travel throughout the night until the next morning sun arrives, and you're getting tired at this. No, not tired yet. That's been about 8 hours of being awake, so you have a couple more. But you make 8 hours of travel and steady. At this point, usually a horse would get a little tired at 8 hours and would need a rest for travel. This horse,
steady.
you're never gonna believe it. Can I cuss yet? No. 4 seconds. You're never gonna believe it, guys. Hear me out.
You can cuss away.
Fucking steady. All right. These were humble folk. Although books are for losers, they know how to raise a horse. This horse can keep going, and you guys can keep going for more than just 8 hours of travel.
I think we should take a short rest.
You guys have already taken a short rest.
Yeah, we
When?
took a long
You're
rest.
sitting on why only taking a long rest? But
I think we should take a short rest for the horse. Lead him to water.
The horse?
Let him eat a little bit.
Okay.
So that way, when we get back on the road and it's 6
After
a.m.,
all
we
that
can have-
cursing, his voice must be hoarse by now.
I'm pretty sure an hour's passed and you can't hear him anymore, Bott.
I'm so tempted. Just thing is, Damien wants to just hear more.
I think
of
we should
horse
rest that way we can
Devin.
get the horse on the right time
No, I think that's right.
to keep going. So like I think at like 4 a.m.
Yeah.
we should stop so that way we can start again at 7.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, like in the middle of your guys' thing. I was gonna say it's 8 a.m. already. Time's
Oh.
passed. Easy evening.
Yeah,
I
think
miss
we
his
should.
sweet voice already.
So that way like
Bott, do you want me to psychically connect you again?
we don't stop. We don't have to stop at like 2 in the afternoon.
Yes, please.
Sure. I mean,
Versus
All
like
right,
stopping at
Bott,
6 or
I'm
9.
helping a homie out.
okay. Yeah.
Please be like 6 hours. That's 6 hours.
Oh no, more 6 hours of this
Oh, what the
busted.
fuck do you guys want again? Jesus.
Big rock!
You show you matter. That was the
I'm
first
sorry,
guy.
Bott wanted to.
Hi, steady.
Oh, for the love of jeez.
Hey,
Don't touch me. All
Can you
right.
ask him if he wants a break?
All right, I'll ask.
Hi, steady.
Hey, Steady, want to take a tea?
No.
Do you want a break?
I want to get the hell out of here.
Okay, he wants to get the hell out of here.
Ask him if he can go
Wait,
further.
wait. Break. Okay, question for you. I take you where you want to be. What happens to me? Where do I go?
Glue.
You're our horse.
I think you're gonna
Oh, I
you're gonna
can't answer
hang
that.
out with
Fuck!
some.
Who am I talking to? Am I talking to Bott and you?
Yeah, talking about me.
Talking about you. That's awesome. All right. Okay. What's happened to me when I'm done with this?
Oh, I think you're gonna you know a nice stable.
Okay. Awesome. Are you guys gonna be around?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Nice green pastures.
No.
The best hay.
I don't. Just I wanna. Okay.
Hey, steady.
Yeah. What do you want?
I think he's just trying to sell you hay.
What's the? I don't understand. What do you want
Hey.
from me? I don't want hay. Hey, knock that off, huh? Funny. All right. What's your guys' plan? This can go on for forever. We could.
Yeah,
never...
no, we're doing this till midnight.
Horse is ready to go. Horse is ready to keep going.
I want out of here. I want to be at the place where you want to be, so I can, be free of you losers.
Oh, okay,
Alright.
well that's rude.
All right. Well, fucking hear me out. This one slaps my ass. This one chafes me raw, and this one touches me inappropriately. I'm not a fan of this environment. I can't work in this. The sooner we
I
get
slapped his ass.
Wait, who chafes him raw? And slaps his ass?
No. This one chased me raw. This one slaps my ass and doesn't stop touching me.
Damn, Nova, go off, sis.
It was. Oh God.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Welcome to
Sorry,
D&D,
the
where
Do
Toontown.
you want me to braid your hair?
The Toontown really just got
You
in
know
my
what I
brain.
appreciate? Actually, yeah. Could you braid my tail for me, please? The tail is getting
No
in the
cursing,
way.
please.
They know.
All right. Well, it's a good stream, you guys. Bott, would you like to braid my tail for me, please? Go ahead. I don't want you to don't touch my mane, but the tail's fine.
Bott, this is a terrible idea. This is a trap.
I would
You know
love
this.
to braid his tail.
Heckin' sick.
Do you know how to parade, Bot?
All right, Bott. I'd like you to roll me a.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Art?
What
Performance.
What
I rolled a 2.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
The second you get back there and start to grab the tail, I would actually 1 second. How much is the buck of a horse do? Weirdly enough, I have horse stats right here on D&D and Beyond. Oh,
Oh, it's pretty good belt luggage.
yeah, that's good. All right, give me a second. Let's see if I even hit you, Bot. You tanky.
It's
you tanky fool.
point blank.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah!
That's a crit.
Oh,
This horse
Boss
crit.
is
Oh,
about
no.
the crit. That's correct.
it's gonna blast him in his chest. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Oh no.
But I would like you to do me a favor and take 8, double that to 16, plus 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You pain in my tail. Take 19 points of bludgeoning damage, Bot.
Oh my.
And the word I'm looking for, give me a second while I just get comfortable here. What happened was you were bucked out of existence. 19 points, please.
Did the horse say anything when this happened? That
I'm
moment?
so glad I got this. I'm so glad I did.
I don't know what it said in this moment. I'm pretty sure profanity isn't allowed, but that's what it was going through its head.
Devin, seeing the horse react this way,
Haha,
I'd
he's
like to
so
cast
spunky.
sleep at a second level, please, to stop this horse.
Okay.
On all of us?
No, just on the horse.
Okay. Give me. So the way. Okay. Roll sleep. You roll sleep.
How does sleep work?
This is why
hit
steady
point.
is the best.
It's gonna bother Bot then.
Bot can't sleep.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Can it force him into sentry mode?
25 HP. Lowest HP first. Ah, the children.
Please tell me that.
Oh.
Hey, guess what they have?
Bonus HP. So
Oh,
does
they
the
do.
horse.
The horse was swearing he needs to take some D4 damage.
Do you want to kill the horse to my cussing?
No!
But that's the right answer. You're welcome.
You just attacked my friend. He needs to be stopped.
No, your friend has harassed this horse. All right. 25, you said?
Yeah.
All right, both kids are asleep, and so is the horse.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
The horse is asleep?
What you
And the
doing?
way it goes is it just like face first into the gravel, the dirt. And all what you guys hear is take that, you son of.
I think that's a good time at ending the rest.
Yeah, I think. Wow. Okay.
I think you might as well.
What
take
happened, Blackston?
that horse
That horse.
is something else.
I like the horse.
I'm counting up to a minute.
Oh no, he's gonna be mad.
Make a decision.
What do we do?
I don't know. This is your spell.
No, this is you've been talking to the
What's
horse.
happening? I'd like to get a ration.
He says a
prepared
lot
in
of
front
words
its
my
face
processes
and just
can't
open it all
translate.
up and just place it right there.
Okay.
What do we do?
And an apple. Do I have an apple? Was there fruit anywhere
Well, let the
around?
probably have
kids
an
sleep. They can
apple.
probably use
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna leave
Yeah,
the
he
kid.
swears a lot.
He is a nasty
Do we
horse.
need to find an inn?
I don't
You're
know.
in a rural heckin'
No, we need
area.
to just get
Can you
going.
wake him up?
Yes, I wake him up now.
I brought you food.
What the son of a-
There's food for you. Take
I
your
like food.
food.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it's
I'm getting
delicious,
hungry.
isn't it? Here you go.
Wait.
Here you
What the
go.
fuck?
I'd like to
What's
put. I'd like to put the apple in his
You
mouth.
s- Oh. Okay.
I like to put the apple in his mouth.
Yeah, because it hasn't gotten a chance to get up yet. It's like pinned like neck giraffe style on the ground, and you're just like, what the? Oh, this is not bad. This ain't bad.
I like to take the next piece of
Oh, no,
keep
this is
putting
good.
things
This
in his
is good. I'm a
mouth.
big fan. I want more. Oh, thank you. No.
Good work, Cal.
Is it working? Do you like
That's
that?
pretty good. Hey, what is it?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh wait, I can't answer you.
You keep forgetting that this isn't just a talking horse.
Listen, I need a magical item that makes this a talking horse.
no. Oh, thank you.
So what's the plan?
Okay.
Go home. Let's go home.
All right.
Oh,
You
actually, one
good?
second.
You good?
While you're feeding, I'm a method actor. Continue on.
Amazing.
All
Oh,
right.
you stop.
Keeping him pacified. Are you full? Oh, is he full yet? Are you good? Blackson?
I
Devin, are you?
I think
You
he
are,
still
aren't
wants
you?
more. I think he still wants more. Horse is asking for more.
I'm worried that this horse is believing.
So
I
horse.
thought you were putting dice in your mouth.
Oh, that's dice! No! Are you serious? Is it dice?
What if you swallow one and
Hi,
choke?
TikTok.
There.
Devin!
All right, sup, guys? This is good stuff. What did your friend here's got some decent taste?
Having a full mouth doesn't stop him from
Everyone
thinking.
in the cart, we're going.
What is he
This
thinking?
is awesome. Oh, this is great.
Oh.
Those are going into the fire.
How'd it taste?
Funny enough, those weren't resin. They're non-toxic. They're plastic. We're good.
Is,
How'd it taste?
is resin like you can't eat it?
Yeah, don't touch it.
Yeah,
It's gonna,
don't
it'll
eat it.
get you killed.
Everyone in the cart.
Oh.
It's toxic.
We're in the car. We've
Yeah,
been
I'm
in the
feeling actually
car.
refreshed. That was a good nap there.
Uh,
Don't ever do that again.
Okay.
Are we clear?
No nap.
I'm just gonna tie it off.
Israfel,
Yes?
no naps.
Why did he hit Bott?
I'm gonna talk to the horse.
Because
Let's go. Go.
Bott
Yeah,
did
I'm on
something
it.
and a horse got pissed. You don't want to piss off horse.
Okay.
The horse
Okay.
is rolling. We're moving.
Horse
I got information to go. Don't touch me with that.
Because Steady hates me.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, Bott.
He thought that someone was going to touch the reins.
Oh, I'm tied to
As you-
myself.
as
I
Start
don't
moving
know
someone
what to
before
do.
We're just
But some people just aren't animal people. And you are just not an animal people.
It's all right.
He doesn't love me as much as I love him.
It's okay, you know, you can't control who loves you.
I absolutely agree. You should not control people's emotions.
I didn't say all that.
That seems awfully manipulative over there. I'm not
think
really understanding
controlling-
what this conversation's about.
I think controlling people's
kidding.
emotions
There's
can
a
be
lot of
good
passive
sometimes.
aggression. Blackson's had a great day today. You know?
I'm actually Boxton, because you and Bott are going on, and I can communicate with you through my head.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Hey, what are you talking about back there? It's kind of boring up in the front. Need a little conversation starter, please.
Oh, God.
Hey, what are they saying? What do they say? I can't hear them. I only hear what the tall one says. That's it.
Can we just go?
They're
We're
debating
going.
moral
We're
ethics.
already on the road, Bot.
Yeah, we're moving. Well, I'm bored. Can you at least tell me what they're talking
They're
about?
talking about moral ethics.
What the heck is that thing?
It's
Horses don't have ethics.
How do you know? Have you ever talked to horses?
They're
Hey, you know what
lawless
ethics are?
creatures.
What are ethics?
The Wild West. They're lawless
Didn't
out there.
realize.
Just white claws and
Not quite sure
horses
what
all
that
day.
is.
collect
All right,
the
we're moving.
keys.
All right, it's moving. Time has progressed.
Do I need to roll again?
Here we go. So we guys, so we did 8 hours. This is when you like went up to check down the horse. Horse is like, I don't want to be around you. It's determination and hatred wants to push through more than anything. You wouldn't gain. You could take naps on this. There's enough bedding. Good request. With the bedding and what's going on, you can take short naps throughout the day to where
I sulked the entire time.
Well, you do sulk on a bed of hay. So
While
it's
this is happening, can I give Bott the gift papers?
Oh yeah, that's
We
a
already
thing.
did.
No, I have more.
And more. Oh yeah,
I
the
have a
ones
bunch. I have everything in that
Okay,
office.
all the ones you.
Oh,
you
I
stuffed
give
in the bag.
Israfel the scrolls.
Oh, I have scrolls.
This
okay.
is a great downtime stuff. So yeah.
Does Blackston get a gift?
No.
This is for Bott?
Yeah.
Here you go, Bott.
Wow, we found these. I can't read them.
Is there more to read in my book too?
Oh yeah, there's definitely more to read in your book. I'm not gonna say you're not very intelligent, Bott, but you're not there you're a little less than average. But that's okay. It takes a little time to get through this book. You're not exactly you're not well learned. It's been a millennia since you've read or had any of education.
Does he know that? That it's been a millennium?
I think so. I think we've established that it's been about 1,000 years since that place collapsed. I think Kyrie George mentioned that of like, this thing is a thing that's 1,000 years old. This bar of bronze is 1,000 years old. I'd assume that this thing that is right next to me that looks the same as this is 1,000 years old.
Blackston, your gift is a hug from me.
Thanks, Bot. I go full on.
Did you guys say this in your head? All right,
Well, I mean, that's up to Bot. Bot, are we doing this in our heads? Or?
We just see silently Blackston and Bott hug.
I hug you in the real.
The best part about this is like you guys are kind of lounging, so it's kind of a laid down side hug because you're all laying down like. So as I was gonna say is traditionally on travel you would take like points of exhaustion, but because this horse is determined through hatred, it will take the points of exhaustion to just not have to deal with you guys. It's so irritating. It's so fed up. Although they were retrospectively, what's his name? Benjamin wasn't lying about this horse being one.
You can cuss now.
Wow, the timing.
Wow.
One hell of a like horse, but he didn't mention that it's also one hell of an asshole. But its determination is pushing through, so you won't have to take exhaustion. You could probably travel until that horse is done, or until that horse wants to like lay down and sleep before you would take any. You can sleep on this like travel through naps, through the bedding, without having to take any like points of exhaustion. So you can travel back to Driftwood no problem. So in this time, heck, and check out your papers, look stuff up. It's a casual road. It's bumpy, but not too bad.
Nova, you said you had something for me?
I do. I reach into the bag of holding.
So we're basically getting short rests along the way.
Oh,
Just
thank you.
consider it a long
I have
rest.
a few spell scrolls
Or
for you. If
Short,
you want them.
short rests is a good way to put it.
Here. And
No,
I give you
no
15
official
gold.
long rest for the sake of what
No.
you're trying
What?
to.
Why not?
For the fiasco that's happening.
Actually, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'd take the
There you go.
15 gold. Frick yeah!
Yeah, I don't care.
Do I get some of that gold?
Do you have any spell scrolls for me?
No, but I held on to them for you.
But I found them.
But they were in
Nova
my
can do
bag.
what she wants with it.
It's fine. You can keep it. I know
How many spell
important
scrolls
it
did I
is
just
to
get from Nova for 15 gold?
You get two 2 spell scrolls is what she hands you.
Okay.
She hands you like 5 pieces of scroll, but only 2 of them are spells.
Okay.
Let me pull back up my notes here. You notice that this is heckin' hilarious after the conversation.
Don't
All
kill
this is
me.
pre-written. One of them is Charm Monster,
Fuck me!
and another one of them is Hold Person.
Does
This
Nova
is
know that that's what's on
offensive to
them?
me.
No, it's all arcane glyphs, and it just needs translation, which Patrick is familiar with. Anyone who knows how to like read arcane stuff knows how to read it, but because it's
You mean
glyph.
Israfel?
No, Patrick.
Patrick
I'm a
knows how to
wizard.
read.
That's why.
Patrick is proficient in reading Arcana.
If anyone in this
Arcane magic.
house is able to do it, it's without a doubt that man right there.
I cannot believe Hold Monster and Charm Monster.
That's
All
incredible.
this was pre-written
Oh,
long
yeah.
before this nonsense ever happened, which is hilarious.
Cover that.
I don't know if you know how spells work with me.
Yeah.
Scrolls, you can use them once, or you can destroy them to learn them.
Yeah.
Mother Nor.
Noon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's approaching. I didn't know what you guys were doing.
Oh, I thought it was past noon because you said 8 hours.
It's 8 hours. Midnight to 8 was the drive.
Okay.
And I didn't know we're on that second half right now.
Gotcha.
We're kind of like figuring it out. It's roughly noon. Israfel, you hear another words of any updates on what's going on?
En route back, 2 orphans in tow. We did the best we could.
Okay. So yeah, 50 gold to eat them unless they're of your school. And then there is, those are the spells that you have.
I'll hold on to them.
Love to see you
He's
use
going
them.
to use it as a
I hate
punishment
this.
for
In-
Nova.
in
Next
my-
time you charm someone, he's
In
gonna
my
use it on
defense, just think of the room that was going on. Think of the things that
Oh,
were in
yeah.
there
No,
and
yeah.
why these things would be in there.
I have no ethical problem with hold monster. Or is it hold person or hold monster?
Whole person.
Oh yeah, I have no ethics with that. That's a physical constraint.
you. Did you just break your neck?
That's like ropes.
Felt like it.
Ropes is
Ow. I don't know if that got picked up on the mic.
I heard it. It was loud.
Okay, so you got the conversation from Mother Nor. It was a 3 days walk from that area, so you're probably getting close to getting back to, or 3 days travel on foot. Okay, so you guys are probably getting close to the end of the day here. Any other things on the way?
Hey, Israfel,
Yes,
you read a lot of books, right?
I do.
Do you know a lot about astrology?
No, I can't say that I do. Only for farming uses.
Oh, so you guys follow the moon a lot in farming, right?
I suppose it's more for calendar work than anything.
Do you know how often blood moons happen?
No, they're not really valuable.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious when the next one was.
I don't know. Okay. Does it mean something to furbolgs?
No,
Okay.
not inherently.
Oh.
I think it would be nice to have a talk with the group while we are all on the cart. There is a lot of tension in the air over the past couple of days, and I just want to make sure we are all on the same page.
This is
I
the best
agree.
Blackson has ever felt, like, ever.
Blackston's day immediately ruined.
Like, that's and I'm like, well, time to bring that depression back up. Gotta pull that out of the
your neck
toolbox.
breaking did get picked up on the mic.
Can somebody clip that?
No.
Please
Can we
clip
make
it.
that a GIF, please, and put it in Discord?
I need like just the snippets
Um,
of like the TikTok just being the snap into like a hard trap beat.
I think that we should all open up to each other, and I feel like we've had way too many secrets, and I feel like a lot of people just had a lot of pent-up aggression, and, don't like to share things with people, and don't like to tell people who they serve, or don't like to tell people why they don't serve. And I'll start, and I'd just like to take the band off my arm.
Oh.
So, I've had this. I don't know where it's from. Nova had a dream about, someone had a dream about it.
Is that a character?
Way to
Yeah,
bury the
that
lead.
conversation is exactly how it happened.
Nailed it.
Mark
We'll
me
get
curious.
And basically, the dream was that there was this sign all over the sky, and there was a blood moon.
I'll get that.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
I'll get that. I had the dream. You know what? Say it. Whatever.
Nova serves a patron, and she doesn't really tell anybody about the patron, but the patron is actually like these
No,
stars
I'll
in
tell
the
them.
sky.
I'll tell them about the patron. I'll say about the patron.
Nova had a dream
Okay.
that her patron showed her, and it was something about a blood moon, and instead of stars, there was a sign in the sky, and that's why I was asking about the blood moon.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it's not that hard to share
Oh, yeah.
inner.
People have dreams. It
To
happens.
share someone else's secret, it's not that hard.
Oh, hey, Blackston's here.
The real Blackson is here.
It's good to see you again.
Okay,
So,
Alistair?
I guess I'll go next.
There's that. I told some of you, but there we are.
Well, thank you for sharing, Cal.
Thank you for sharing Nova's secret. We really appreciate it.
I guess I'll go next.
Don't look at me. I got nothing to do. What do you want?
The horse got secrets?
Why are you looking at me?
Hey, Horse, do you have any
Hey, knock
secrets?
it up!
No, but
I'm just asking if you have any secrets you want to share with the group.
Are the children asleep or awake for this?
Roll an investigation check. They look like they're laying down.
I would also like to roll investigation to make sure.
19.
'cause I care about what the character.
It matters what I say around children. These
It
children.
matters what Veronica thinks about me, so.
They asleep?
What is it?
It's
What is it? What is it, Blackson?
It's a 10. Does it fail?
What is the matter? What, did you ask? Or
No,
who's
I'm
looking?
asking if
I'm
You're
looking at 19.
You're looking. You're
Does
looking.
it fail?
Okay, thank you.
Thanks both of you.
All right.
What?
Because if I tell one of you the other answer,
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know if it fails because I can add...
That's the point.
Yeah, that's the point.
That's the
You're
point.
not supposed to know whether or not you know or not. Like, if you're the one that, right? And you're the one that
Well, no, just because I have
you
an
both
ability...
could get the same text. and
Yeah,
both
we
could
could.
know.
You'll
You
just
should
never
have
know.
just used the ability.
Psychically link with them.
Well, no, the ability requires I have to know if it fails.
Sometimes you don't know when they fail, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
you don't know when you make a mistake. Like, when you're slipping off a rock, you know when you slip. You don't know when you're stealthy as well. Like, you don't know if a stealth check fails or succeeds.
I'm so excited.
I think I'm stealthy right
Actually,
now.
this is a better way to put it. You're looking to see like what their state is, and you don't know. You're looking, and you don't know if it fails or not. You think that you found it, like with an insight check. Like you think you have something.
Am I talking to that because one of my abilities really requires
What
me
is it specifically? Just so I
psych-
don't like get you wrong. I don't want to do you dirty.
Psychotic knack is if an ability check fails, I can add one of my...
It succeeds.
Okay, that's all.
It technically succeeds.
Okay.
Because, yeah, it literally matters if I fail or not, and then if I roll it and it doesn't work, then I keep the dice. So me knowing if I fail or succeeds, kind of just for that one thing.
It technically succeeds.
And it's only for stuff I'm proficient in anyway, so I'd only use it on, like, investigation.
Child rearing is not Black's in proficiency.
I'm sorry for
so-
talking about it. It was an accident.
In the effort to be truthful, I haven't been honest with all of you. The last time I touched the crystal, I got a memory I didn't mention. I know a lot more about my past than I've been saying, which is why I am so protective of all the Geth artifacts. They have much more significance than any of you could ever imagine.
I'm so sorry for selling that statue. If you would have told me how you felt.
I'm just kidding you guys, I have no idea what's going on, haha.
Oh my god!
Yo, you got dumped on.
Oh, this is literally your idea. You were the one that. Oh, I feel emotionally manipulated right now.
Bye.
Oh my
I want you to know you got
gosh.
bought by a robot.
Okay. Nooch! Nooch, come back! Come back!
Incredible.
LOL.
Have you seen a player ever rage quit?
Well, I might as well be honest now.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a patron who you've asked about, but I just walk away.
That's fine.
Because, I just, I thought it was private, because, you believe different things, and I don't want to be judged for believing something completely different, and, this is a lot. My patron is a constellation in the sky, which is why I talk to the stars every night.
Oh. Okay.
So...
Do you give it money?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have a contract, though.
Right. I think I understand that. The clerics
Yeah.
do it. Yeah.
It's not about me worshipping them. It's more so like I kind of sold my soul to them in a way, for power and spells and such.
Oh.
Yeah.
And you're all right with that?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I love my patron. Couldn't be better.
She sold her soul
Your
to a
soul?
constellation.
Yeah.
So, what does that mean?
Well, basically, like, I have to go into a whole backstory.
I mean, you don't have to. I'm just curious if you can still feel hot and cold.
No, absolutely.
All right. I don't know.
No.
Is that something that can be borrowed and traded like currency? And I look down at my core.
He's got so many in there.
No. You sign a contract, and it's sort of like...
Do you have your contract on you?
No.
Where is it?
It's sort of like a mental contract.
What does it say?
It's basically like an exchange of power for... It's like my patron gives me spells and power, and I give her love and my words in return.
So does that mean when
And
you die
loyalty.
that your patron comes and sucks you up?
No. I mean, that'd be really cool if I died and became a star in the constellation. I would literally love nothing more in my life. That would be awesome.
No, this makes sense.
You can
Yeah, I
become
get it.
a shooting star. Maybe that's what shooting stars are. Your patrons sucking up souls.
I don't know about that one, but I know I get it. So basically, my patrons like the mother I never had.
Sure.
So I love her so much, and I would do anything, and I did everything I could to show my love, and I
What?
literally signed a contract.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Your turn.
Oh. No, we were still talking about Nova.
Would you like to say more, Nova? Or should we pass the stick of
Well,
truth?
no, hold on.
Blackson!
Literally leaving.
Ooh, yeah, good timing, bro.
It's true.
I cannot stand him! Gosh!
Wow. So the soul, huh?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Is that like you and Ilmater? Do you have a contract with Ilmater?
No, very different.
No.
Did you have a
Clerics and
contract with
paladins like worship, and then
Right.
by showing your loyalty, you get power from your patron
But
or
don't
from
you
your
worship
deity.
It sounds very similar.
Yeah, it is, but I literally sold my soul.
I mean, they traded their lives. I mean, they'd spend their whole life
Right.
serving.
But they could starve.
Well, so,
If they
so
wanted
could you,
to.
couldn't you?
It's kind of binding.
So what happens if your soul goes away?
I don't know.
Your soul can go away?
You mean
Oh,
like
yeah.
How?
if I break my contract?
Or like I don't know, a demon takes it.
I don't think a demon can
I
take
don't
what is
know
it. I feel wouldn't that be like a fight between like her patron and the demon? 'Cause,
I'd
like,
imagine so, but I don't know.
Would your patron fight for your soul? Or
That'd be
something
neat.
else tried to take
I
it?
think so.
That's more than Ilmater will do,
Devin,
honestly.
Is this what would happen? Say like
should
a
come over
demon
to my
came and
patron.
wanted to
I
take
will
her
not.
soul. Would her
Okay.
patron like hell no? Psh.
They're much more active than
That's a
Ilmater.
great question.
I just imagine her like
And is the soul
Come in and kick ass and just
with
knock
your
that off. That's
patron?
my soul.
Is there? So the soul is not attached to the body, right? Like,
No.
like so if you were to inhabit a warforged like Bott here, it wouldn't care about your bones or anything.
No.
could it come and suck your soul whenever you wanted?
Probably if she broke the contract.
Yeah.
What if you didn't break the contract? Could it just collect you whenever?
No.
Only when you die?
Yeah, I
Huh.
think. We haven't really discussed that, just like,
You find a contract without discussing the
She didn't look at the fine
details?
print.
yeah,
I don't think souls can just be put into warforgeds. I'm animated by magic.
She's literally getting magic from stars, Bott. Anything's possible.
that's true. But
True.
I signed this contract when I was 15, so I was quite young.
Don't do that.
It's not legally and law abiding.
Don't do
due to
that.
the nature of the.
Do not sign contracts when you're 15, Jack.
I've seen unfortunate events. as long
Actually,
as
it
wasn't
doesn't.
the
Fun
left
fact,
hand.
chat. It doesn't matter if you sign a contract when you're 15 in the state or in the country of the United States because it's not considered legal and law abiding by. It is therefore null and void. Everything you sign is useless. If you get anything out of it, sick. It has no
Period.
value in the court of law.
Also, if you
You're
use your
welcome.
non-dominant
Good thing
hand,
we're
you can
here.
get out of a contract.
Okay.
That's a lie, actually.
Don't get me talking about business.
It
and
sounds
stats.
like
Books,
clerics or
taxes.
paladins' service ends when their lives do, but when a warlock dies, their soul is property of their patron. Is
Yeah,
that
sounds
right,
right.
Nova?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So do you become part of them?
I don't know. That'd be really exciting, though. Can you imagine I was like the 8th star in the constellation?
Well, do you think you were that important? That's not what I meant.
no,
And more like,
yeah.
how, do you think other people have given their patronism to them?
I don't know.
Is this Cal Luna's like villain arc right now?
You're one to talk.
You think I'm not
I have a
important
child.
to
No,
my
I'm
patron?
just saying though, like, what if a bunch of people have been part of the patron? Like, why would they make you the 8th star? Like, is there like a prerequisite? Do you have to do something amazing for them? Do you have to like, do enough stuff in their honor?
Hi soft.
Nate, get out!
I'm gonna ban him from chat.
Please do. These are probably things I should ask them because I haven't had that conversation.
That's a good idea.
But I just, she was like, how much do you love me? And I was like, I love you so much. Like, I would literally do anything for you. And then she was like, why don't you sell your soul to me if you love me that much? I was like, hell yeah, I'll do that.
Has she ever done anything wrong by you?
That feels pretty
No,
predatory.
never.
Ever? She's only ever taken care of you?
Yeah,
Is it a she?
yeah.
Does
She's
that
like
mean-
she's like the mother I never had.
Have you ever seen her?
Yeah, I've seen it in
Look
the
up.
sky.
Like, has she ever like taken like a corporeal form?
That was a big word for you, Calaluna.
Thank you. I
There's
learned
so
it
many
yesterday on
SAT
Star
words
Trek.
on
Well,
this screen.
No.
Star Trek's now canon, I guess.
You watch the stars as you walk along. Star Trek, yeah.
I actually
I was
only...
on a walkabout.
So,
Yeah.
it's actually really interesting because the constellation, there's 7 stars, but I only have interacted with 2 of the 7.
Like they spoke?
Something.
Do they all have different like voices?
This is freaking me out more than.
Yeah.
Do they all
Not
talk at the
anything.
same time? Do they argue? Are they like
well,
us?
I'm just a
It's
dude.
like they have
The
different
Blackston?
personalities. So, like, one is called Hallie.
Was that the one you're talking to? You spoken to?
No, I just talk to the constellation, and whoever wants to speak speaks.
Everyone.
So that's like 7 patrons in one.
Yes.
What a deal.
I know.
So you have like 7 mothers?
Kind of, yeah.
Did you say
But I
that?
haven't met the other 5. I've only met
really
the
well.
other 2.
Way to get the most value for your soul.
So
I know, right?
did
I
they
just
all have
was
to
really
agree
like
for you to sign
7.
a contract?
What?
Did they all have to agree? Are they all? Do they all like sit at like a round
They're all
table?
like kind of the same entity, but they're
Different parts of it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like bipolar.
No. It's like, you know, a tree has branches, and they're like different branches to the tree.
What kind
But-
of tree? My favorite is pine. Evergreens are very nice too. They always stay green all year long.
Cow.
Even when it's snowing, the sun can
Cow.
come. There can be no water, and they'll just stay green until they die. But if they die, then it's really unfortunate. And I
How?
also really,
We're not talking about trees.
So it's
just
one
said
tree
sh-
with 7 branches.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's a shitty
No,
tree.
we're not talking about. Okay, it's a metaphor. It's not like she's not like an actual tree.
like this rock. I'd like to pull out a rock. This is a metamorphosis rock. Metamorphic.
No, that-
Metamorphic.
Um,
How do you say it?
I have no idea where
Roll
you
a
go.
nature check.
Your mind palace is so vast and so obscure.
4.
Metamonic.
Metamonic rock. Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. So Israfel,
Yes.
what about you? Do you have any secrets?
I guess I'm.
I have a secret lair back home.
Do you have anything in the secret lair? Is it like a dungeon?
No, it was. It's in a graveyard.
Is that like a clubhouse?
Kind of.
What did you have in there?
Oh well, it wasn't mine. I just kind of learned magic in there. It was fun.
How come you had to learn magic in a secret playhouse?
Well, no one else was teaching me magic. I was kind of faking it in school.
Faking what?
Divine magic.
So you were doing magic.
Right.
So you had to pretend not to do magic.
No, I was doing magic. I was just not doing the right type of magic. It's close enough.
Did anybody ever find out?
Well, no. The thing is, I think it was someone else's beforehand. So.
Oh, you found the.
Yeah, no, it wasn't mine. I just have it now. It's mine. Well, I'm sure someone might be in it now. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Found a bunch of books. It was fun. There was a big circle and there were sigils. Don't know what that
Gotta
did.
go.
What? What? It was like a big circle with the sigil. Oh, you know what? I think that was a summoning circle. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
What do you get summoned?
I don't know.
Maybe a
That's
death.
like.
I doubt
occult
that.
stuff.
I really doubt that.
That sounds like witch stuff. Like when you, like, you know, witches will do like.
Or wizard, yes, I'm familiar with the brand.
Oh.
He's a wizard.
I had a...
That definitely is not important and is never going to come up again.
Nope.
How can you tell which is which?
Never.
Gender.
Which?
Speaking of telling which is which, Blackston. Who's Rosie?
Wow, all right.
We've all shared secrets, and I think it's only fair that you tell us something about something
Night,
we're all
Devin.
curious about.
Not curious, actually. If he wants to keep it secret, he can.
You're lucky
Well, I'm
there's.
curious.
All right, that's fair.
You're lucky there's kids around.
Or
Or else I would actually try and stab you.
wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, hang on.
But you know what? I don't care what you think of me, so I'm not going
Won't
to
be the
bother.
last either.
I'm not gonna bother giving you a fucking response, because guess what? I don't even care what you think anymore.
Whoa, hold on. We're just asking a question.
I know he's asking a question that he knows is gonna piss me off.
We don't. No, we're just curious as to who this
All right.
person is.
I don't want to talk about that person.
Well, you have
Are you
another
going to?
sec-
What
you have
about
another
we
secret
talk
you'd like
about
to share
someone
then?
else?
Yeah, I dodged all sorts of things. I just told him about my clubhouse.
I don't think
I
I
just
would
told
like.
all of you about
A
my patron.
hypothetical
I didn't know
person.
the secret.
Mo, do you have any other secrets you'd like to share?
No.
Named Azor.
We literally all shared something.
Zor?
It's Rosie backwards. Bott's being a little bitch.
Yeah. You all shared something because you want to, and I don't want to. Are
Where did
gonna
you learn
respect
to
them?
stab?
Well, you see, I knew these people, and they did teach me very, very useful things. One
to
of them
stab?
was stabbing.
That's interesting. Were they friends? Were they family?
They were friends.
If you hypothetically
nice.
had a friend named Azor, where would you have met her?
But need a little more tact, buddy.
I'm just gonna silent road the rest of this trip.
All right.
I don't like that.
It's almost like maybe you guys should be nicer about the secrets you want to know about a person.
No, tell me more about stabbing.
You literally like, hey, tell me about your dead girlfriend.
We don't know that's the girlfriend.
It's his girlfriend.
How do you know?
Patrick knows.
How do you know?
Patrick doesn't know.
Where did you learn the way of the knife?
I already asked that, Bob. It was burying the lead.
Do you want to learn the way of the night, Bob?
Okay.
Do you want to learn the way
That's
of
a
the night?
threat. I'm backing up.
In a joyful way. Joyful knife play.
A joyful stabbing.
I have a sword. I already know.
Yeah, but you don't know how to do secret stabbing.
I don't like that at all. Devin's very uncomfortable.
Well, I'm glad
I
we
can
all
be
sort of
secretive.
learned more about each other.
I learned nothing more about Blackston except for the fact that she
Secretive.
doesn't want to open up.
We learned that Nova had a patron. We learned about my mark that I know nothing about. We learned about Israfel's secret summoning circle of clubhouses.
Yeah.
And Blackston. It's
All right,
still Blackston.
and also just whenever they find a soft moment, I'd like to do something.
Oh, well, I did want to clarify. I am from Pottsfield, not from Dirtmouth. That's a made-up place.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
really?
drink pots?
No. What?
I was gonna say it's almost like you saw some random thing on the floor
I
and
don't know.
decided that was gonna be a town name.
I
Like,
was a
oh,
little
look at that
nervous at the
driftwood.
time with the acolytes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did not know. So you're from Pottsfield?
Yes. It's
Dirtmouth isn't a real place.
Dirtmouth. I don't think so.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
There's a sect of Church of Ilmater that's not very popular, so we don't like to talk
What's the
about
sect called?
it. It's the Church of Pottsfield.
Oh, why aren't you guys popular?
We practice more nomadic. We're historically more nomadic sect. We're more Protestant, I'd say.
What does that mean?
We do things the harder way. Like the Amish, the fantasy Amish.
Aren't
yes.
you? Wouldn't that be breaking it? Then why do you use mend earth to bury people when you have a shovel?
Well, that's because the shovel is a symbol of the hard work that we do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Bott, does a horse have any secrets?
No, the bot. I asked the horse earlier. He's good.
So dark brown isn't your favorite color?
No, it's not.
What is your favorite color?
It's this kind of nice pink. It's not this pink. It's
like a salmon almost.
yeah, like a salmon. Yes. Well, it's red, but it's sun bleached red, so it's like salmon.
I get you.
I'm so betrayed.
I'm sorry, Bott. It's a weird answer. I wear the color on myself, and I did not want to talk about it. That's strange.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
So as this time is progressing, you guys are making your way through. You guys good?
I don't know what the horse thinks. He shouts a lot.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Bot. Don't you dare.
all right, yeah. I think
Awesome. You guys are moving on.
Wait, no. Blackston wanted to do something during a soft
Whenever
time.
there's like a soft, like just moment, I want to use one of my die.
I'll just
I'm
be
gonna
sad
mental-
over here, not petting the
Gonna-
horse.
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna mentally connect with Nova for 2 hours.
That friends in secret bullshit. What? Don't look at me.
What is going on?
And
You are now mentally connected
Were
to
you asleep?
Blackston.
Hello, Blackston.
Does that undo the horse?
no, it doesn't undo the horse. It keeps the horse active. So stuck, buddy.
So now the
Oh.
horse is on a phone call with Nova.
I think it's
And
I
Bott?
think it's separate.
Party
connections.
line.
And
Okay,
me.
we're on different.
So
Yeah,
I can still talk to the horse,
so
but the
there's-
horse can't talk to Nova.
There's a two-way line here. So you, Bott, and the horse. You and Nova. That's it. There's a
Yeah.
couple hours left. There's probably 2 hours left of both, given the.
Hey, Bot, this is the perfect time to have a conversation with the horse. Anyways, continue.
All right. I'm not gonna like look at Nova. Like I'm just gonna act like I'm just like.
What is your
fiddling.
favorite color, Steady?
Go ahead.
Steady, he asked you a
Steady,
question.
ask the question.
You see colors?
He hates me.
I don't know. Fucking black and white. There's 2 of them. You son of a bitch. What kind of shit-ass question is that?
Do horses not see color?
I don't fucking know, but Steady don't.
Get it now, bitch.
Cannon.
Cannon. Steady's colorblind.
Oh no, he's disabled.
Oh my god.
I want to steal. All right. Good. You get your fucking question. Leave me alone. Let me fucking do my walking. All right. You can have your time again.
All right. I'm not gonna look at Nova. I'm just gonna be like, mentally talk
I
to
don't
Nova.
know what that word means.
Nice. Nova. My name was Alistair. Okay? But I don't want to be connected to that person anymore. I did a lot of bad things as Alistair. And I hurt a lot of people. And right now as Blackston, I want to atone to all that. Which is why I don't want to be associated with him anymore. That's why Brody punched me in the bar because he recognized me. He was right. I am Alistair. Was. And he got mad because he's one of the people that I hurt. And that's the truth. I don't mean to keep secrets from you. And that's why I want to tell you a little bit. I'm not ready to tell all of it yet. Hopefully I will soon. But you just have to know that right now this is what I'm comfortable telling you.
Okay. You don't want to talk about like kind of bad things you did? Are you there yet?
What are some of the war crimes?
Like what's like one thing? Like who's this Rosie person to you? Is that like a trigger word or something?
Rosie was someone important to me. And that's
Like a family member? Like a love?
Rosie was important, and that's all you have to know. Rosie was important, and I fucked up. And now she's no longer in my life. That's all you have to know for now.
Okay.
And I want to trust you with this because I don't want you to think I have been an asshole and I especially haven't been good to you. And I want to atone for that. Because you're someone that I care about and I want to protect, and I want to make sure that you know that I trust you.
Thanks, Blackston. I know it's hard to open up. I'm not looking at you, I'm trying to be sly about this.
You have a hard poker face, though. You gotta admit that.
Nova, is everything okay? You look constipated.
I'd like to roll a medicine check on Nova.
Do you need us to pull over? Do you need to relieve yourself?
I'm fine.
So Steady, where is your family from?
Yeah, I didn't pass.
You
that.
said you
That's a
had
6.
kids.
You don't talk about those things.
Yeah,
to
we have
people.
kids.
I
You know,
was worried. She's my friend. I
She'll be
care about
fine.
her.
She'll be all right.
You guys, Soft Anarchist is raiding us!
What's that for the beginning?
Wait, hold on.
Gianna?
Hi, Soft.
Hi, Soft.
Everyone goes.
fucking Christ. Okay. All right. So you want?
And that's on Gianna's poker face.
That's on
So you want to
period.
know about my kids, huh? You know, I
God,
fucked
he
a
has
few
children.
bitches back in my I can't even keep a straight face on that. Yeah, I have a few kids. What of it? You know, they keep you from breeding when you're big. That's it.
What?
You know, I never get to meet my kids. All I get to do is I meet a woman. They come. She comes in front of me. We have our thing, and then she leaves and we go. She goes away. That's it. That's all I have to say.
That was a lot.
Any more fucking questions? You little tin can.
Nope.
That's great. Let me get back to working.
But Safflonicus, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, you guys.
Thank you. Oh my god, I have to add him to the list.
Actually,
More raids today.
Nova's constipated.
Nova's
Nova, are
constipated.
you constipated?
No.
You look a little.
I have a stomach ache.
Do you want me to get you some medicine?
No. I'm alright. I'm more of a ride it through kind of gal.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
if you need anything, let us know.
I will, yeah, thank you.
Back to the road.
I did like that definition for a stomach ache. Okay, we're on the road. Anything else while you guys are...
Oh, you guys had a conversation.
Yeah. I just want to wrap
I
up
was
this
gonna say, you wanted
You
to
guys
finish
good?
it up?
You guys got
Wait,
it out?
I wanted to wrap up
We're
this
not done.
conversation real quick. Okay. Blackstone, I really appreciate you opening up and trying to be sly about this. I know my poker face sucks, but I'm trying. I want to open up to you more about other things, but it's hard for me to talk about my family life. And I wanted to talk to you about my patron, but I just thought it would be best if no one got involved in that part of my life. So that is why I did not say anything. I appreciate you telepathically talking to me.
I just need to be more ready with the group before I say it to everyone else.
Yeah, I understand. But thank you. I was going to say, if you didn't say anything to me, I was going to be really pissed.
Yeah, I know. More than usual.
More than usual. Okay.
I'm kidding with
Okay.
you.
I was going to say, I don't hate you. And I'm not pissed at you for any reason. It's just sometimes, you're like an annoying brother to me sometimes. And, you just want to punch you.
Yeah.
I didn't have siblings, so I don't know what that's like. I don't even know what a sibling is like. And
Siblings are rough. They're not fun.
I wouldn't know. I had an unstable family life. So we can unpack that later, though.
We'll unpack our families later.
Yeah. I don't think we need to get into it right now.
Yeah.
Especially telepathically. I'd rather have an open conversation about that.
Yeah, but I was just like, I don't want you to be pissed off at me for too long, so I just wanted to make sure we got this clear up
Thank you.
right now.
Thank you. Okay. Can you read my thoughts? Hear
Only
my
the
thoughts?
ones you share with me.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
You're good. You can think whatever you want.
We're good.
Alright, we're good. For 2 hours, but we're good.
Why are you guys laughing? That's between them.
Shut up.
So Blackston, I don't think Steady wants to talk to me anymore. Can you drop this link?
Closing the chat.
I don't know if I can actually.
I'm sure you could.
Probably could.
You and the creature don't need to speak common language. Doesn't say anything about turning it off,
Well,
but I'm gonna keep it on I would have kept it on anyway.
yeah, the host is doing his thing. What do you guys want? What you looking at me for? Why are you looking at me?
Yep.
Knock it off. Keep your eyes off me, tin can. All right.
But just don't talk.
Don't
to
look
it.
at me.
It should be fine.
Don't look. Just don't touch. You know what? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. It's fine. We're moving on. We're moving on.
We're moving on.
Okay. We now have had the conversation of the fun one that we've all been waiting for.
What?
This conversation's been really nice.
Secret.
Y'all are really starting to really like each other now.
Are we?
I have no
No.
idea.
I feel like I'm the only person here that likes people inherently.
I'm starting to like Blackston.
I like
I love
you,
everyone.
Like you. Me and Isabel, we're kind of bonding.
Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you.
It's more like you're cool.
I like
you're
everyone.
Cool, you're cool.
Yeah, I like you as a person.
We'll get there.
As
Cal.
Nova or John?
No, we won't. I feel like I'm the only person that thinks sense either. Y'all want to leave at midnight with kids in a horse-drawn cart on a road?
It's fairy tales.
Like no sense.
It's fantasy.
All right. You guys have now, at this point, it's been about a full day's travel. This horse is starting to look exhausted. It's starting to move slower. But again, that spite is a son of a bitch, and it has been pushing this thing along. You're starting to get close to Driftwood. You've made your way to a actual road, like one that's a little more cut out than your previous just dirt path that's been a little lumpy. It's been about all your guys' chats have all worn off. All of the mental links are gone. It's left at around midnight.
Sorry for putting
Probably
you through all that
closer to
mental.
1. No, that's
hurdles.
hilarious. The horse hates you, but Devin laughed at the whole thing. You're cool-ish. Doesn't understand why it likes you the most, but it does. You guys have now made your way close to Driftwood, and you're on your about last point, like the last breath. The horse needs a little bit of motivation to get there. It's getting tired. It's been probably close to a double, supposed to 16 hours for this horse, and it's wiped.
I think we should rest.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, we'll take. The horse looks like it needs it. I can't talk with it anymore, but it just looks tired as fuck.
It's now just making sad Chewbacca sounds.
Sick.
We'll take the. Is there a place to camp there around?
There's enough spot.
Sure.
Pull
You
off.
all are so beautiful. I suppose you need your beauty sleep.
Oh, it's just so hard being this pretty, you know?
Oh gosh, I wonder why she's acting like this.
For the past few hours, Veronica's been a little antsy. Avery has just been reading his book the whole time, has been doing nothing else, quietly, just very silent. Veronica's stabbing the shit out of the side of this wagon.
Hell yeah!
Just stabbing at it. Not carving a name, not doing anything in particular. Just really enjoying herself. And at this point in time, you are all moving off the road to take a quick sleep for the evening, rest up. A very necessary sleep for Steady. You guys got all your chit-chat out of the way, so we're just going to rest up for the evening, unless you guys want to have another conversation.
Hey, what do you guys feel about the trolley problem as an ethical dilemma?
What?
No.
Pull the lever!
A fantasy trolley
And
with a
Talk to your
fantasy
patron.
train track.
Can I talk to your patron? Why not?
You can't talk to her
Why?
because you can talk to the sky, but you're not gonna hear anything.
Will I?
It's not that simple.
What if I offer her my soul?
What if I roll a nat 20?
You're not going to do that
Why not? You
because
did it.
I am her one and only.
How do you know you're the only?
I don't. But
She's
I
a
like to
classy
think myself that way.
constellation. Sounds like she chooses her company carefully.
And that's
You're
on
right.
period.
I'm not very
sis.
classy.
Period.
All right.
I can talk through. You can talk through me.
Oh, it's fine. Can you just ask about the thing?
Oh, I did already.
Oh, okay. Come
I
on,
did.
Steady.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know if I know anything.
And let's go lay down somewhere.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, you
Use the
find
horse for warmth.
There's a...
And I look up at the stars and wink.
Really hitting on the patron.
Yeah?
Charming the sky, what?
Seduce the sky. You unhook Steady off of all those things, and you find a nice little spot with a nice soft, a bunch of soft grass in a certain area, small little pasture off the road. You guys pull it off into an area, get comfortable. Steady just collapses. Thing is tuckered out and just full on horse snore. Kicking in. It resonates.
I'm out.
And so is Steady. Looking for you. What you doing?
I'm just making sure the kids are all nice and tucked away.
They're a little antsy. They run around for about an hour after Steady lays down, because it's not super late. It's
Yeah.
just
I'll stay up with the kids then.
yeah, they're doing their thing. Veronica starts cutting stuff. Azrael is chilling.
Veronica, you want to see a trick? Are you ready for bed?
I'm
Aww.
not ready for sleep yet. I want to play a little more. I want to.
Let the kids
She pulls
play.
out the dagger. She's like, I want to stab the tree.
Is she threatening me?
She stabs the tree. She's like,
Okay, never mind.
Hey kid, you want to spar? Alright, I'm gonna softly play fight.
She's gonna be like that emo,
gonna lose a
emo kid in
finger.
middle school who
It's
listens.
worth it.
it's a good thing you're talented with a dagger and have some level of finesse weapons, because there's a few times where she almost like stabs your hand and you just block it. Like you're playing, but she is like trying her best.
You're getting good at this.
Yeah, she's missing you clearly, but every once in a while, like she'll nick a finger or like nick your hand a little bit. You're not in a bad shape. You don't take any damage from it. It's just
I'm
like,
fine.
ooh, ow. Fuck me.
By
I wanna
wink,
go for it.
I mean the light in my right eye goes out for just a moment, because I don't have eyelids.
You really
Still
thought
on.
about-
It flickers.
Iron Giants, that shit. Probably a close way to put it. All right. After a little bit of after some sparring, she gets tuckered out. And she was just getting. She's been antsy all day in the cart. Like she ran around it a few times. And Steady was just pulling along. But then she, Ezreal. I gave 2 A names. They're close to each other, and I'm gonna kill myself for that. Ezreal is sitting in bed, and it's getting dark, and he can't see. And he looks up. He pulls the rock out that you gave him, and he hands it to you.
And cast a light on it and keep it on. So you can keep reading.
And he takes it and just kind of like puts it on his head, and then like is reading from there, so doesn't have to like hold it.
These kids are my life.
And Veronica, who sees him like doing that, she kind of like tackles him in bed, and they kind of like rustle in the.
He was reading.
Yeah, but they're both.
Reading is for nerds. Stabbing is for cool kids.
And she tackles him when he's like reading, and she's messing with him now.
Okay.
And they're just kind of like playing in the hay.
Okay. But are you all right to take Sentry again? I know we ask of you a lot.
I want to play too.
No. I'm asleep.
I'm not tired yet.
So Veronica does hear this, and she looks at Ezreal, who's no longer using the light rock, and she takes it, throws it at Bott. Like, gives it the wave, and not like, I'm trying to pelt you with this rock, but like, catch.
Do I catch it?
I don't know, Bott. Roll a dexterity check. It's not hard to catch
I rolled
rock.
a 11.
With your dexterity plus 11? Good enough. You catch it. Do you toss it back, or just...
Gently.
Okay, I was about
Yeah,
to say about
toss. You toss it back, and with your guys' let's see if she catches it. I'm sorry. Yeah. She catches it back, and then she tosses it back to you, and you guys are playing a little back and forth with this light rock. It's starting to hit dusk.
Does she ever throw it pretty hard?
Big smile on my face.
Hard in the sense that like they're getting distance. It's
Yeah.
like when you're playing with like a
Okay.
football, and like it's like, all right, now go along.
All right. The one time it does go long. Oh wait, no, I'd have to be able to find. Never mind. I
You
was
gonna
gonna
make it.
turn it out on Bott.
Ezreal would be very sad.
He would be. I can't do that to him.
It's that rock that's important.
It's important.
You guys play back and forth long enough to be satisfied. Until at least I hope you feel satisfied with your game. Please don't make me play more with you, Bott. I don't want to play anymore.
Until they are tuckered out.
Veronica was pretty tuckered out from that, and Ezreal's starting to get a kick in it. He tries throwing. It goes like 10 feet and hits the ground. It's a sad throw. But he tried. Not his thing. After a little while, they settle down.
Okay, bud. Time for sleep.
Yes, please. I'd appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting a little tired. And she kind of like nestles into the hay and is getting comfortable. Before she goes to bed, though, I forgot to mention this, but she has a small doll like tucked into her belt as she like lays in bed. You can see like her it's a tabard style in which it's like just the tabard is over, and a belt is what keeps the shape. That's what really keeps the shape of a tabard. Now that she's like laid down for bed a little bit and kind of like taken it off to like use as like a blanket, you can see that she has give me a second. What's the name of that thing? She has,
A belt.
Nope. Gosh, Dilly darn it! Did I?
Is this the
forget?
doll that I gave
Yeah,
her?
it's the doll that you gave her.
What was it? It was like Petunia or something?
Petunia, thank you.
Wow.
Was
I
it
had
actually
it.
Petunia?
It is Petunia. It was a flower, but I couldn't forget what it was. Petunia, there it is. I thought I had highlighted, so I
My
was searching
memory
for
is
highlights.
better than I thought.
So
Better than
you see
mine.
a little doll that she had named that was named by Calvin as Petunia, like tucked in her belt underneath it. So now you can see that she has it. And she's now looks asleep at this point. And so and Azrael is starting to kind of like tuck her down. Is waiting for the last get his rock back. Once he gets his rock back, he takes it and like shakes it because it's like bright.
And I turn it off. I turn off light. Yeah.
He takes it, pockets it and then, or puts it in his little satchel, and then goes to bed.
Go to bed. Israfel goes to bed too.
Oh, I was like, did you cast sleep and not
No,
get one out?
no. That would be rude. I thought about it.
So
Oh. Glad you're honest.
it's like a sick melatonin. All right. Who's still up? I got Bott, who's probably tuckered out now, and then Blackston and Nova.
I am going to be watching the stars.
I'm going into sentry mode.
And then I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Black's probably just gonna chill out for a little bit, make sure that everything is clear after everyone's gone to sleep, and then
All right.
knock out.
And that's where we will take our break for this session.
Yeah.
We will resume when everyone has awakened in the evening. Or in the next morning.
Chaos.
What a... I hate that my favorite characters are characters that are just dumb. Does that say something about me? Is that me that this is? Oh, well. Anyways, thank you so much for joining us, everybody.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for staying.
I also have 4 people to shout out. Thank you to Fableforge RPG, Roaming Dragon Games,
Heckin' yeah.
Nat 20 Productions Official,
was it.
and last but certainly not least, Soft Anarchist
Hi,
for
Soft.
raiding us tonight. We really, really appreciate it, and thank you to all of you who stuck around and witnessed the chaos that has ensued.
Also, don't forget to join Discord because like we got some really cool stuff posted in there today. Some maps,
Some lore.
some lore maps.
Lore
Yeah.
maps are in there.
Come look at them.
They weren't meant
my theme.
You
I'm
want
having
the
a guess.
lore, you gotta join the
There's
Discord.
lore, there's fun, there's
Memes.
emojis.
Memes.
Talk about some memes.
Memes.
I already said the memes. I said that first.
Also,
Memes.
can't you find like Twitch Slays D&D on all things social media?
I
Yeah.
think you could.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
believe
we
so.
got
Every-
Twitter.
YouTube, TikTok. We just made a TikTok.
Discord.
Discord, Instagram, Twitter.
MySpace.
Pretty much anywhere. Just type in Twitch Slays D&D. If it comes up,
LinkedIn.
we are on it.
Yep. Yeah, it's important that you guys do join us because, again, the audience is a part of our show. You guys make decisions in this. I swear to God, Nate, if you write "Hi Soft" one more time, we're gonna ban our own roommate from this. But you can speak for Bott. You can make important decisions, like in combat. Just recently in the Discord, we had people vote on Bott's subclass for level 3, and once we hit level 4, Bott's learning how to multi-class. We wanted Bott to not be bad, so we wanted to make sure he got to level 3, because once you hit level 3 in a certain class, it usually becomes not as bad. So
Yeah.
we hit him at level 3 fighter, and then we'll have multi-class in the future. So, what? What are you looking at?
I'm worried about what that means.
Me too, actually. You guys scare me sometimes. But anyways, that's why it's important for you guys to join in, because things actually have relevance, like with our show, and we want you guys to feel like a part of it, and your comments are always heard. Last but not least, happy birthday, Gianna.
Thank you guys. Oh, also, Nova's Tarot Corner is this Sunday at not 7, at 11 p.m. PST. So if you want your tarot cards read, if you want to learn more about tarot, Sierra and I will be on Twitch live doing that. Come join us.
Here.
I love
Here,
how we had
on
two
this
people
channel.
take control of Bott just because I was mentioning it.
Anyway,
Sick.
yeah, it's my birthday on Friday, you guys. 23. Thank you so much for the flowers, the balloon, the crown, the cupcake. It
The
means a lot.
cupcake was delicious. I hope they didn't see
It
me
was
eat the whole
very
thing
good.
in one bite.
Very good.
Anyways, you guys, have a wonderful night, and thank you for joining us. We will see you guys not only this Sunday, but next Wednesday.
Calaluna is my favorite.
Thanks,
Wow.
Bott.
Hang on.
You're so sweet.
There might be more coming.
There could be.
Nova's better than everyone and she's cute.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's so interesting.
Hey, Bott, what
I
are your
wanted to
feelings
say
about mind control?
It is unethical to put words in Bott's mouth.
Both of you. Both of you.
You did it too.
I cast Charm Person on Bot.
Oh my God, it's 12:30.
Perhaps.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for joining
Love
me.
you, Mom. Love your channel. Love my family.
Thank you for joining us. Oh my
Ready,
God.
pick, no. Ooh, bye.
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 Gianna is the best Toontown streamer.